Welcome along to the Bathurst. It's the mountain, it's the panorama, it's everything. It's got it all, and it's thick and fast, and it's going to be the Bathurst 1000 this evening. Welcome to Australia. Welcome to the Australian version, brought to you of the official iRacing Bathurst 1000. I am Dean Biggles. I will be here this evening doing some of the commentary and the production, as well as be joined by one of the racing teams as well, too, which will be the OCE racing team. They'll be piloted by the likes of Oliver and Jono, which will also be joining us in the booth, along with a couple of the other Australian lads here to have some fun on the Australian Saturday evening at the mountain. We'll go down to the trackside. Qualifying has just begun, only for a short period of time to get the laps under their belt there for this endurance race. So we'll have a look and also pop up there and have a quick chat to the lads and welcome everybody, of course, to the special event presented by the JPBroadcasting Network. Welcome everybody. Hello. As the qualifying's underway, Ollie is piloting the car. We probably shouldn't be too noisy, should be that, lads?
I'll be right. Boy needs to learn to live with destruction.
We'll just take a listen as he does a quick lap around Bathurst.
I do love getting harassed by some European drivers in iRacing who call you a pilot. That's always fun. I like that.
It's the French word for driver is pilote.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're like, you're not a very good pilot. You need to get better.
Down the main Conrod Straight, you got braking points are coming up at the moment. Oh, he's well aware of this one, slicing it all through. P2 currently at the moment as the drivers are putting themselves across the line. Good job.
That won't be a pole lap, that's for sure.
That is Oliver you can listen to at the moment. He's going to make his way up the hill.
That was a bit of wheel spin.
Jeez.
Really chucking the car around. That's what we like to see. Get us close to the fence. Buy it some flowers if you have to. That's the 55 machines coming back down. Finally down the help, down the dip up.
That's the bit where Ollie really thrives. He does things there that I just don't understand.
What, not chucking in the fence? There we go. Good exit out of the Forest Elbow, which is crucial, isn't it, John? Like, you got to get full speed down here because it's just, you're on the gas pedal. You're up 240 for 250, 6 gear.
Every K an hour counts as long as you remember to press the brake pedal just that little bit earlier. And right on the 150 board there.
Good save. Correction.
Everything's a correction around here.
Final quarter on the gas. Let's see if we can improve. Currently in P9 at the moment. Get across the line coming up. Piece 8.
That's alright. Should be right.
Excellent. Looks like you got the shakes on from my spotting position.
Okay, so it's okay. Alright.
Are you saying he's old?
He's about to be old.
He's
Very
washed.
old.
He's too old. Someone send him to a retirement
Whoa.
home.
Drifting King. So that your 2 laps that are done and dusted now? Because, there's
Yeah.
no time left anyway, isn't it? So they're going to be a nice starting position, P8.
Nice lap.
Yeah, it looks like there's about 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, let's say, about 30, almost 30 contenders in this one, which is good. They're not stacking them up too much in the iRacing event, which means
That's
that
gas her up, but I've ran out of fuel. Oh, my bad.
you're in a good, hopefully a good starting position. You don't want to be too far back, of course, because of this big pile up in the mountain. It's big trouble.
Oh, there's gonna be.
All right, I got to remember to change the fuel once the time runs down.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll be a very short stint.
Evolution Racing Sim did get the pole, so we'll see how they all pan out. Fishy
very quick
Motorsports up there too.
Yeah, something not quite right about them.
Yeah.
We've got an
Slow
illegal
Horses
car.
Racing down there as well too. We got Lame Sheep Racing Team buying a ticket. That's really interesting. Twisted Key Racing, anyway, so forth and so forth, gentlemen.
I maybe could have got like 6th, I reckon.
I'm particularly interested to keep an eye on Pleb Hub. I think they're on with a really good shot tonight. All right,
We'll
you got
take
your
it
fuel
to
set,
that starting
Aria?
grid anyway.
Takes a while to increase it to 110, 111 liters, let me tell you.
Don't know what you're talking about.
All right, we're finally there. Fuel is set.
That's right to all the other teams out
Wing
there you're listening.
setting.
That's the strategy carrying at the moment. From I'm sure they're all tuning in to watch.
A little sip of water.
I do believe last time you guys
strategy is don't send it first lap and
Yeah.
just chill. That's the
Mhm.
strategy.
I've gotten down to 6s before around here ages ago, but I cannot for the life of me do anywhere near that right now on this car.
Well, my fastest lap last year was a 2:04 apparently, which is hence
Yeah.
why I'm like,
Washed.
But it could also be. I think they've also tweaked the cars apparently, so they're slower now as well.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say I was expecting.
Yeah, or it could have been the
basketball
Super 2
times.
car because I know you were quick in that.
Yeah, Super 2 car I feel a lot more comfortable with.
Yeah, like Sex, you and I were all pretty much like on par from memory, on that in that car. All right, time to grid.
Do it.
Now remember, you can win the race first lap, first corner.
That's right. That is right.
Currently starting
Well,
back in P8 exactly. Just fully send it into the first turn.
You actually can't win at turn 1, but you certainly can lose it. So it's best to give it full beans.
All right, I'm keeping an eye. I'll go from a scenic view here. All right, mate. Good luck.
Green, green, green.
Good luck.
All right, nice and easy. Guy coming up on your left there. All right, you're well clear. Got yourself a nice gap.
You have to defend.
No, you didn't need to defend. You're well and truly clear.
Yeah.
Big crashes behind. Big crashes behind.
Ooh.
You're clear.
It's blocked half the mountain. That's going to be interesting for the rest of the pack. Oof.
Like you
This
never
one's
would have
surprised.
predicted it, would you?
Nah,
Oh man!
just watch
without
these guys
fail.
ahead, Ollie. They'll
Yeah.
be a little bit raggedy on that first lap.
Oh.
Ollie versus Ollie.
Oh, that was huge.
Only one must live.
There can only be one.
Yeah, got him.
Yep, spot will be yours. A little bit more. A little bit more. Yep, pop. Fucking bully him off the road much.
Getting him, mate. It's like, get him, mate. He's a Holden. As Ollie takes up 2 places, all right, for the 55 machine. getting the job done.
That's right, and if I talk like this, I'm getting really... Oh, Halloween's not ready yet.
What the hell? I would have thrown it in the wall.
Don't do that.
Let's not distract him. Starts bringing out the voice synthesizer.
Biggles, is that your co-commentator?
No, yes. Yes, it
Yes, it is.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're not distracted
that almost
at all.
sounds like
Are you, mate? Good lap one there, by the way. Well done.
Yeah, good job, good job.
Jeez, Mike.
As the malt machine gets drops another spot, actually, is down the road there, piloted by Reliska Kaliso, I think it is. Anyway, Chad Lewis for the Evolution Racing Team leading this one from Fishy Motorsports that are a little sus on that Fishy Motorsports team, isn't it?
Yeah, is this something not quite right, eh? Yeah, a little...
I would say something smells off.
Yeah.
They're just at the fence too, a little bit. It grows against the fence. So we have in the booth, of course, Jonathan is the co-piloting this machine. Oreo, aka Oliver, is piloting currently at the moment. And we also have, for entertainment, shakes and giggles, the Quackster.
The Quackster.
Whack star.
I forgot I have all this on my stream.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
It's the perfect race to test it.
Nothing
all
like
out,
a
really.
good drum set into the braking zone.
I'm glad we picked a track that requires low
Yes, no, and the car too, actually.
and an easy to drive car.
Yeah.
Just setting the tone for the race nice and early.
Appreciate it.
On the power, it's like, let's check out Ollie. Oh my god, you can take his face absolutely serious, can't you, in that helmet? Is that? And what is that helmet off?
So when he crashes, he goes, "Wah!"
Yeah, he's got the. He's got the
I'm a
Wario.
Wario.
That's Wario. That's who it is. Okay.
Nah, is it? It's Waluigi, I think.
Yeah.
Waluigi.
Well, Luigi, way past Trent Allen up the road there. That's your next target on the AITT Revolution. There's Revolution and Evolution. Some racing team. We'll be quiet.
Alright,
for a second
Oliver.
so that Johnny can
2.5 to Nicki Minaj behind, and 0.3 to Trent above you there. So catching these guys up, just keep it nice and steady here. We'll pick them off if they're going to be slow.
Copy.
Yeah.
Copy.
Copy.
Yeah, actually,
So
because
that's Aiden right now.
the races are in here and we are broadcasting this live. What I will do, of course, is when it comes up to intense moments, we'll just sit back, listen, and it's a good thing as well too if you are tuning in and you haven't been involved in a racing team. How the spotters work with the teams. This is behind the scenes stuff that you've never seen before in general in live broadcasts. So this is what teams get up to in endurances when they have their spotters letting you know what's going on. So pay attention.
It's a little bit less structured than what we might put in. This has been slapped together in the 11th hour, so. But for the most part, I think you know, go out, we'll have some fun. Whatever happens, happens here. But
No
I
pressure.
think
It's
we're-
just a bit of fun.
exactly right. And I think we're in with a good chance as long as we keep the car straight. You know, Oreo is quite capable behind the wheel of these machines.
Look, I think even if you get the car a bit bent, you'll be right.
Look, you know, I think anything that gets a bit bent is generally pretty alright.
That's it. Unless you get it stuck.
Yeah, unless it's a straight edge, then
Yeah.
that makes it not very good.
Yeah. Now listen, Ollie, if you want to go faster in the corners, what you want to do is deliberately lock up one of the wheels.
Okay.
Hey,
And
Grackle,
that helps
I've got
momentum,
somewhere you
or-
can go right now. I know you're missing Gabby, so
And that's why they have the drum sound effects all ready to go. So there is a gaggle of cars up the road, actually. So from P4 to actually P3 now, that's the podium position, is starting to hold them up. And those cars are starting to flirt with those walls up the road, too.
Yeah,
Quite a
absolutely.
bit.
And Ori at the moment, we're gapping car behind, 4.9 seconds. 2 cars immediately ahead of you are comfortably faster than. No need to push past currently. Just take it nice and easy.
Oh, you have push to pass?
Yes, yeah, you just push the other car off the road and you
Oh,
pass.
okay.
Where's that drum?
That's the
sound
IndyCar
quick?
push to pass. That's what I realised now. Okay.
It was so good the drummer went to sleep.
I know, I did. Yay!
Oh dear.
So I'm about to become a dad. I'm allowed to do this.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, he's
Thanks.
adopting me, baby.
Yeah, you wish. You just want to get your hands on me Wagyu burgers.
I
That's
thought
all it
Oriole
is.
was your son. He's... Oh, then he's complaining about
we'll
old
see.
age.
I'm too old for that.
Yeah, he's too
I'm
old.
about to
Yeah.
Josh Verstappen him. Josh Verstappen him if he doesn't fucking keep it smooth.
Oh dear.
So definitely no pushing to pass. Is that right?
Whoa!
That was a bit of
Ooh.
curve. No, we're fine. That was
Yeah.
a bit of curve. It's all right.
Yeah,
it's all
it's
right.
okay. All right, cool.
There is a
Nice.
keeping
Hey,
it on
just
the
let it come
track.
to you. Let it flow. Let it flow.
Yeah, that's it. We don't need to hustle here. We're gapping cars behind, so
Yeah.
at the end of the day, we're sitting in a really good position. P6 currently 5.3 to car behind. Cars ahead, staying steady. P3, you're actually closing him down slightly as well.
On the non-Australian official iRacing broadcast, I'm sorry, the reason I'm saying that is because somebody was complaining about not having any Australians in the commentary box. The team that's leading in the Triple Eight machine currently at the moment, I can't even read what the name of that team is. It's blah, 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 blah. Anyway, let's not focus on that race. Let's focus on this one. At Billy climbs out.
Yeah, just be careful, Oreo. This guy ahead of you is starting to get a bit testy.
Yeah, he's feeling the pressure.
Yeah. He's starting to feel like he needs to pass the car ahead, which is gonna.
Well, he just got overtaken.
Yep, fantastic.
did.
So let's just set ourselves up out of Forest Elbow here and take him
Easier
down
said
into
than
the
done. I
chase.
struggle with that fucking bleep.
Nah, we're not worried about that, are we, Biggles?
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good.
Too good.
I struggle with that distinguished corner.
Distinguished. It's very,
Now that doesn't quite correlate to what I used before, but it just felt right.
it's alright. Just keep putting the pressure on him until he makes a small mistake and then you can take it.
What's his wing say? See you something?
See ya later,
Alligator.
Hoons.
And Oreo down into the chase here. Beautiful. Nice and steady. On the 150 metre board, hard onto the brakes. Shifting back down to second gear, gets the inside curb. A little bit of over rotation, but manages to hold on to it, squeezing the throttle like an eggshell. Pushing down into the last corner. 100 metre zone, keep an eye out for it, shift back to first. And get the car rotated in. Nice clean pass.
Good job, John. I like that.
Thank you.
Hey,
He's done it once or twice.
Alright. Gap to car behind, 0.6. Gap to car ahead, 0.6. Currently P5.
I'd like to hear a copy on that from
Copy.
you, Ollie. Thank you.
What's our?
Oscar says it on the team radio. He always says copy. So does Daniel Ricciardo. He's big.
No,
They're
he's
the-
saying coffee. He's putting in
Oh.
an order for.
They're
later.
usually the
Oh,
quietest
right.
ones on the radio, whereas you get on Max's one or Lewis's radio or any of them, there's a whole different ballgame what they're talking about. Or Fernando.
Yeah, I've had multiple responses over the radio over the years now.
Now leave me alone.
But
I know what I'm doing,
have you heard?
right.
Have you heard like Oscar's? Like it's pretty. He's pretty professional on the radio. I think it doesn't really go off tap just yet. But he's still relatively new, isn't he? Like
No, he's nice and calm. And
Yeah. He's managed by Mark and Ann Webber, of course. Mark Webber's wife and him manage him.
Mark Webber has a wife? Someone married?
And yeah, I know.
Webber
And
married
she's-
his manager.
Yes, that's right, wasn't she? Yeah.
Yes, she
Yeah.
was his manager, and
Yep.
she's actually a fair bit older than he is. So.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
Does that mean Oscar's next in line to marry Mark Webber?
No, but Mark never did mind being a number 2 driver.
Yeah. Oh.
Did he just let you go?
Yeah, he did. He left it
Beautiful.
all. Yeah. He didn't want to fight
How's
that fight.
pressure or
Different strategy, mate. He's probably on saving. I don't know.
He just did his mirror for so long. He's like, I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh, that's a bit awkward to the team.
Yeah. He just telling John thanks.
Negative aura.
What's the YouTube channel we're on, Biggles, or is it Twitch or?
It's on YouTube. It's on James's JP Broadcasting Network.
I can
let
change
me-
that for you, Oreo.
I'll post it in the chat. What is it?
Oh, JP Broadcasting. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, whack it in there.
James is kind enough to let us broadcast this on his channel. And I think James is sleeping at the moment, but just something
Yeah, thanks,
Big
James.
fun to whip up.
Hope you're sleeping well, mate.
Yeah. He broadcasts every day, like 2 or 3 times a day. Poor bloke.
That's crazy.
There you go, Oreo. You should be able to communicate between them.
So I get a link
Righto, good job. 0.5 car behind. P4. 4.7 to car in front. Currently 9 seconds behind the leader, but that's all good.
Good job. You have the floor, gentlemen, for a minute while I step away for a second.
No wuckers.
I'm gonna go back and watch that crash at the start.
The replay. I'll get a replay. I'll show you in a bit. Actually, in a little bit when I come back.
Yeah, sounds good.
There's currently 5 cars that are multiple laps down.
Oh, it was single file just
Oh, was
before
it?
the cutting.
Bumper to bumper.
Yeah, like everyone's slowing down to pass, single file. For the most part, the field handled it pretty well. Like, people didn't just...
Anticipated.
Yeah, like people just didn't just come flying in like they so often do.
Alright, eyes up, mate. Don't worry about your rearview mirror. This guy's not going to have a crack at you. I'll let you know if he does.
I was looking at the lap count, wondering how many there was to go, though.
Yes, you we are currently looking at 154 laps remaining. Your stint,
Just a bit to go.
approximately 18. Yeah, that's all. Nice and steady here.
I should probably consider turning off my music when I stop next.
If it's working for you, keep it going. Unless it's distracting.
I'm already mentally numb just from these 8 laps.
It's like, can you take over for the next 5 hours? Yeah, sure, man.
He's had
How you doing?
enough.
You're doing good. You're doing good. Oh, there's a bit of a gap around us at the moment, but
It's what you
No lap
want
down.
at Bathurst.
absolutely. 0.6 to the car behind, 4.3 to the car ahead. We're holding steady with P2 and 3 there. P1's just taking a little bit more out, but still within 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on the dog back at the fuel.
Good doggy.
There was another thunderstorm, John. He was scared.
Aww.
Welcome back, of course, to Bathurst 1000 here. The Australian edition. It is currently at the moment, 6 p.m. in the evening here in the
Yes.
eastern coast of Australia with the AC racing team here. Piloted currently by Oliver Robinson, Ollie. He's co-pilot, Jono, in the booth here. And Quackster, hanging out for some entertainment, some fun, some mount, up mountain, mate, up and down a few times.
Mount Panorama, yeah.
Mount Panorama.
Panama. Slightly different. There's no Exxon Mobil to block this track, so.
Oh my god. Should probably put my glasses on too. It's like tunnel vision going
Yeah,
down.
you're getting old now, aren't you, mate? Yeah, you get arthritis
Literally.
creeping in now from driving.
Need
your
to up the
glasses.
specs.
You can put your glasses on as long as you stay off your phone.
Well, I'll tell you, it just did flash. I want to check.
No,
I'll just wait till I go up the mountain.
no, you can wait.
No, I'm kidding. I just checked now. It's fine.
No. Oh dear.
Let's get checking our leaders up there at the moment, just as they start another lap around here at 10. Chad Lewis.
Okie dokie, good lap, Oreo. Gap to car ahead, 4.1. Still 0.5 to car behind. He's just staying with us at the moment, so feel free to keep your eyes up and set the pace.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take a look back at that accident that happened at the start. It's on lap 1 for everybody out there. That's a big wreck. Mountain.
Quite a few classic liveries going on here at the moment. I'm just spotting a couple there. We've got an early 2000s Valvoline livery as run by Gary Rogers Motorsport back in the VX era. There's a 888 Vodafone livery circa 2000 and 2006 to 8. What else have we got going on? There's the classic, well not the classic, actually the rather recent, the Pizza Hut Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles livery that was run by Macaulay Jones for BJR in Townsville this year. So that's a relatively recent one.
That was very intense, that one.
That was a very intense one. A bit of real world sponsorship going on by WD-40 in a virtual livery there. Also got, obviously our livery slightly inspired by the Vodafone one going on. Super cheap auto livery, very Greg Murphy-ish from around that area with Tasman Motorsport. Logitech livery, another Vodafone going on. Better Electrical, 2004 era Stone Brothers Racing Lowndes livery. And what else? And a Shell V-Power, very recent, Scotty Mac.
Oh,
for
go in front of me, I
D-Power.
think, hit the wall. He bounced or tires marks into the barrier.
Copy that.
And he's still diving, but I think he may
Checking,
have...
yeah, no, he does have damage on the front right.
Yeah.
Just checking now.
Was that Scott Stevens?
Yeah, it's Scott Stevens from HDR. So he's just locked a brake heading down over Skyline, and just before he's gotten to the dipper, he's planted it into the wall a little bit there. So definitely going to be some front right damage on that. Just see what he does here.
Done.
Very, very easily done. I spent an all-nighter rebuilding a certain supercar, and he's fitting. Yep.
Yeah.
Certain supercar that hit the wall there in 2017.
Is that Macaulay or Jack Smith?
It was actually Tim Slade's car.
Ooh.
On Thursday practice. He knocked it off the inside of Skyline, and we had to rebuild the whole side of the car. So
That wasn't his biggest one, though, was it? Hey.
no, that wasn't his biggest. The following day, after we'd spent all night rebuilding that car, Jack Smith then backed the car into.
Is that the white
cutting.
one?
It was mostly red at that point, so that was his Super 2 car.
I thought he had like a plain white one.
He did when he was running ZB. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
ZB era. Yeah. So from 19 onwards. Alright, mate. Good job. That's P3 at the moment. 0.7 of the car behind, holding steady with the two cars in front.
That guy boxed for fuel, or?
No, he hit the wall.
Ah.
So front right damage. So it'll be a bit of a repair time on that. In real life, it'd be a steering arm. We'd have the wheel off and the steering arm replaced. Probably, I'd say you're looking at about 1.5 to 2 minutes.
Are you serious for a steering?
Yep. Provided it hasn't done any damage to the hub or the wishbones. But typically the steering arm is the weak point, so it tends to bend.
Wow, so quick.
Yep. And we'd have one pre-prepared, so we actually used to pre-prepare steering arms, have them set at the correct length as well, so that it wouldn't affect the toe, with the correct ferrules and spaces in them, so we could just basically pull them out, pull them back in. So yeah, Bathurst is one of those races that you do a lot of spares preparation, so you have sub-assembled components ready to go for damage to the car.
Because there's just common things you break all the time.
Yeah, just things that may have, that you typically have incidents with around here. Mostly the corners, so if the driver slides out and hits the rear or the front against the wall, you've got those components ready. Right down to a fully assembled upright with arms and a drive shaft, so you could replace the whole left or right rear corner very quickly. Panel-wise, we'd have a jigsaw ready, so you'd actually just cut the panel away. Yeah. Yep.
A jigsaw, like a jig.
I've seen him do that.
Like a big sawzall, powered saw basically.
Oh, like the jaws things that you use for wrecks and things like that. Is that correct?
Yeah, a bit smaller, something like you'd use for a home renovator to cut through plasterboard, but a bit more substantial. Lots of race tape and hammers.
Race tape and hammer. And a bit of duct tape, of course. You always take duct tape with you.
Yep. And
Bit of the
yeah, your body,
elbow grease.
yeah, the elbow, the
Elbow
elbow,
grease.
yeah. And there's been a few times somebody's jumped on the bonnet to push it back down.
Who's got a Volvo up there? Mick Johnson at the moment for the running in P14. 14 places. He's got Volvo on the back of that car. What's going on?
Let's have a look. Mick Johnson.
Mick Johnson, yeah.
Yeah, so he's running the Pepsi Max livery that GRM ran on their Volvos.
Ah.
Has anyone got an LMP livery? That's all I need to know.
No, I'm trying very hard to get them on board as a sponsor.
I just cracked open a bottle.
Yep. Biggles, have you had LNP?
LMP.
LNP. Yeah.
LNP. No, what is that?
Yep. So it's a drink. It's a soft drink exclusive to New Zealand. It's lemon and a peora, which is like a local fruit, and it is utterly delicious. And if anyone from LNP is listening right now,
We're looking for a brand deal.
Yeah, like to get in touch with you.
You don't have to give us any money, just,
And or potentially cookie time.
Nom nom. Cookie time.
Or Oreos.
No.
No. Shut up.
I can't even eat Oreos.
Shut up. Cookie time.
Anyway, I digress. Good job, mate. Doing really well. Halfway through your fuel load now. 11 laps remaining in your stint. 0.3 to the car behind, 9.5 to the car ahead. P1 is slowing down. He's hit the wall. He's hit the wall. Caution ahead, mate. He's on the left-hand side out of McPhillamy.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to the right. Just watch yourself as you come up on him.
The great.
Yep.
Oh, I see him go.
Good job, Chad.
That's it. Nice and easy.
Oh my
Just
god.
watch him. Yep. Go around the outside. You're clear. Good stuff.
Well, that's a
This is
bit
the
awkward,
accident
isn't
that
it, mate?
happened, Alex, before. Let's have a look what happened to Alex up the top of the mountain, I think. That's what we just passed. Let's have a look. No, this is going up the mountain. Ooh, out of Hell's Corner. And he's all right. I'll look to see another day. 2 places.
Is that his front left that's just completely buckled?
Yes.
And let's have a look.
He's hit a car. There's a car stopped in the middle of the road.
Oh, no.
Let's have a look at Ollie getting a pass on Chad Lewis for P2, current MO for the OCE racing team. Let's have a look down the mountain too. Blind corners everywhere.
Outside.
Oh, I couldn't even see that. Let's go back over the replay again. Come on board.
And he's actually binned it down at the chase too, trying to get it back home. This is one of those situations that towing is very beneficial.
P2 now, 147 laps to go. Come on, gentlemen.
Come on, just find more speed.
No, just keep doing what you're doing.
Which would be a question at the moment. When are you? I think they were looking at lapping sub 30s or something like that, isn't it? Before you need to get some gasoline. What?
Yeah.
Around lap 30, lap 28, something like that.
No, probably a bit
24,
less than that. Yeah, 24 to 25.
24
so.
to 25. Right.
But yeah, very unfortunate for those boys. It's obviously not what you want to have when you're going around the top of the mountain. The car stopped in front of you.
You guys.
Are you allergic to seafood, Maria?
No.
Oh, that's good.
Why? Because the fishy car is dead.
Oh. Not dead, but, you got to deal with them at some point.
Oh, in front. I thought we were talking about the illegal car that crashed.
Nah, he wasn't fishy.
Yeah, there is actually a wreck, blocked cars, I think. And is that right, Jono, on the exit of last corner? Oh, they've cleared it up.
Yeah, that's all cleared now. We're okay for that. So yeah, Fishy Motorsports, Troy, 9.9 ahead Oreo, and you've got 1.5 to the car behind.
Oh, those
Nice.
guys were just having a bit of a cheeky kiss and tell on the last corner.
So how many laps have you got left before it will because I'll need to make a decision when I reload the game in VR.
I could probably go for
Sim-
another stint.
Yeah, if you're up for it, you want to go for another stint, you're doing really well, mate. So happy
Yeah.
for that to go ahead. Alrighty, 0.5 to the car behind.
Yeah, that wasn't a particularly stunning lap.
I don't think he's worried, man.
That's
You're-
okay, no
you're-
stress.
You're
No,
throwing him up the hill.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't stress about the guy behind.
No, I'm just saying, I know that was pretty average up something.
Ah, you're right, mate. It's going quite well at the moment. He's still 10 seconds in touch with Troy McClure ahead of you.
Why?
Maguire?
Oh,
Troy
Maguire.
McClure.
McClure. We can call him McClure, I don't mind.
It's
But,
Maguire. Show
No,
me
I
the
mean,
money.
McClure.
I don't
McClure
want to say anything, but
from
can we look at this in
Simpsons.
22nd and it's got blue flags?
Yeah, James Caesar. I'll have a look in a second.
Casa.
Casa. Well, hell, Casa.
James Cassar.
Casa. Yeah, there he is. He's up the road.
Hey, we're at 27 incident points, people.
Oh yeah, so shocking that they're fourth last. Is your timing board Biggles last lap or fastest lap?
Oh, that one currently at the moment is last time.
Okay, yeah. So their last lap was a 2:15 flat.
Mm.
Quality. It's still probably faster than me here in this car.
Oh, I'll be lucky to be cracking 10s around here.
What? Tens?
Yeah.
That'd be running back to P22nd.
Yeah.
You can do. you
Doesn't
can
matter,
do
we'll finish, I
sevens.
believe.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's going to be easy, like, it's the top, well, not easy, but like,
Yeah, Biggles by Oreo standard, John's got a few years on him, so he's too washed.
yeah, he's like, the arc goes down a lot, it like rapidly declines.
Like he's almost shaking, you know, because he's too old.
He's
Yeah.
got that,
Got the shakes.
what's it called again? The shakes, what are they called?
Parkinson's.
Parkinson's, yeah. Mine's sort of like starting to kick off.
Yeah, for the record, you don't have to be old to have Parkinson's. It's actually completely unrelated to age.
I'm going to go back here for a second, have a look at this big battle that's brewing with gaggle of three cars, actually. Mick Johnson, Thomas Paul, and that's and also Bob Blank battling it out for P11, 12, and 13. as they make their way.
Up the hill, I
chase.
like to let my elbows rest on the armrests.
As long as you're not checking your phone.
I already have, don't worry.
Oh, they're starting to
was
see
going
some
into
pit stops
chase.
as well.
I didn't touch it. Well, I just checked the notifications. So that doesn't really count as such.
He's really putting pressure on you.
Me? Yeah, it'll be fine.
This Revolution sim racing team.
Yeah, that's it. Just eyes up. You'll be all good there, mate.
Yeah, you can't overtake it here either way.
He's slower over the hill anyway.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on this, so I'll let you know if anything's going to happen. Car hits a couple seconds from encountering back markers, so I'll let you know how that travels as well.
Yeah.
That's Toby, of course, there too for the Fishy. The Fishy Motorsports team are leading this race at the moment. So you're saying something about being a bit fishy in that one, isn't it, Grackle? You'll have to check to see if something's up with that car there. If they're running the regular specs or not.
Yeah, I reckon there's a few seals that are missing on that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh.
That was, yeah, yep. No, I'll pay that.
I want to turn right.
You're having a whale of a good time with that joke, aren't you? You got us all beached. You handle the pressure. It's a serious question. Like driving with that pressure, like you're not mirror driving, but do you? Although you like, I notice that you don't do that. You just
Not around
chill.
Bathurst.
Yeah.
You can't overtake around here unless it's down the straight, so I don't care if he wants to go for it, he can go for it.
And that's been the key, isn't it? You've been getting a great exit. You're better down the mountain. You get a good exit at Forest Elbow, and then, oh, and he just literally doesn't have enough.
No,
pace
he's
to-
pushing way more in the back.
Yeah, he's having a crack now towards the end of the stint, and it's probably not the right thing to do this early on, unless he feels his pace is that much better, but it really isn't, so... Personally, I'd just be holding station. Healthy gap, he's got a healthy gap to the car behind. Find yourself a little bit of space, find your rhythm, and just concentrate on keeping it straight and smooth. Car ahead has passed the first back marker without too much difficulty. So not looking too bad there. Nicki Minaj in P5, 17.5 seconds behind.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah, me too. I mean, between all the wetness that Nicki Minaj has, Fishy Motorsport should be well and truly
wetness.
covered.
Crazy.
Cool.
I hear they need a moppet and a buck.
And a buck, you say?
Yep. Not a mop and a bucket, a moppet and a buck.
I was doing donuts in an 86 the other week. Good fun. Round a roundabout.
In a what? In the 86 series?
No, in real life.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Was it wet?
No?
Okay. I don't normally have enough power to do that.
I find the average on.
Do you?
Yeah.
Is that chick's fuck car? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it is actually. Fun fact.
Someone else. It's not even his car.
Well, I mean, why wreck your own car, really?
It's not the new ones, don't worry. She sent me a message a few weeks ago. I forgot to respond.
Did you pay for tyre use for that one?
No,
No,
she
of
doesn't
course
think
not.
there's tyre wear.
Or the transmission and clutch wear that he's put through it.
Yeah, nah, she'll be right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'd have one of the newer 86s actually, now that they've got a bit of a power bump.
That was it. That was the new one.
Oh, okay, that's why you meant
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I was going to say, you wouldn't have been able to do with the old ones. Unless it was wet or there's a bit of an upright.
No, the old ones are great because they sound like they're doing
There's not.
burnout when they're not actually.
Actually, at one point I was just doing. It was just understeering, and she thought it was drifting. I was like, yeah, fair enough.
You're clear, mate. He's trying to throw dummies left, right, and centre. I don't know what he's fighting, but he's only fighting himself right now. So you just keep driving your line.
You can't pull it up. You
Nah.
can't pull it up that early.
You're well clear here. Just keep pushing on. And you're going for a second stint, is that correct?
Yeah, that's. And then maybe you can do 2, or you can do 1, and then okay.
Yeah, whatever. I'm easy.
So I've heard.
I'm happy to do 2, and we can then rotate through the last one, go 1 each.
Yeah. Yeah, easy.
Take us out to the end, roughly.
Easy peasy. Whatever works. If you'd rather do 1-1, we can do 1-1.
Oh, just there we go.
Good beat. Starting to feel it with the old tyres.
You trying to say the tires are older than 21 as well?
Yeah. Oh, shut. As old as I am, probably. That's pretty old.
Wait till you go to a retirement home. You're gonna freak out.
I felt at home, trust me.
I felt at home.
It's like, these are my boys.
Not even the people that live there feel at home.
Yeah, Oreo goes to a retirement home, walks up to one of the workers. So what's it like living here?
Yeah,
Do you enjoy retirement?
for sure, for sure.
Why are you shaking like that? Hey,
The
guys.
35-year-old nurse is like,
Yeah. Excuse me. Who let this boy in here? You're right, Aria. Just hold your line there.
Yeah.
If he's going to make a move, let him go. Give him a bit of space. Yeah. Alright, he's on the outside now. Cutting's yours. Sorry, T2, and then the cutting should be yours, so. Just hold your position. Don't let him go.
Okay.
Yeah, just hold your position. Nothing aggressive, just nice and simple. Doing well, he's struggling to get the power on. Right, cutting's yours, it's all good. He's really trying hard.
He wants it.
That's okay, you can...
Go for it, Trent.
He wants it and needs to do better. Just half-assing moves up the inside.
yeah, second half of the mountain going down the hill, he's all over the shop.
He struggled to put the power down at a forest elbow there. It cost himself.
He's trying to stick with Oreo down the hill through the squiggles, and then it's just like, too much speed. I don't know what they're called. Do they have names, those corners?
Skyline.
Oh, Skyline, that's right.
Yeah, when the
Down into the dipper.
GTR R32 held a record here for some time. A very vehicle that I had owned years ago.
The record-breaking car you owned.
Mhm.
Crazy.
Yes, sir. I think
The
it was,
one that did the laugh.
Shut up,
it
keep
was the
driving.
R32. It's not the R34 that everybody wants. But well,
I want an
clean these days.
R32 so bad.
Yeah, I think Jay Leno did a special or something like that, and he's Jay Leno's garage the other day, I think, on YouTube, and they had a R32 on. See what the price of them are now in the States.
Alright, Oreo. 3 to go. Don't compromise your lines too hard here, you're right.
Yep.
He's going to go around the outside of the cutting somehow. I don't know how he's going to manage that. So
Well, you know, 2 trailer park girls do go around.
Outside, around the outside, around the outside. Welcome to the Bathurst 1000 Australian edition, where, you know, she'll be right, mate. Fig Jam, it's all good. We're having some fun.
she will be right.
We're starting to see some pit stops, of course. Some drivers think like that, or they're having some technical issues.
He overshot himself down there, Oreo. You're all clear now.
Yeah, I got a 0 times in that. Didn't even realise he overshot it. I saw him become close, but didn't realise he was that close.
Yep. No, you're good. And you got 2 to go.
Yeah. Maybe less. Oh no. Yeah.
No, you'll get two more 4 laps in.
Are you questioning the engineer?
I was just trying to figure out if point through. Yeah.
How dare you?
I know. Right.
How dare Again.
Jono was fixing cars before you were a wee little nipper.
Before I got Parkinson's.
Jesus Christ.
This
you want
is
a
what
windshield
happens
tear
when
off?
you get young guns in these cars these days. John would be like, back in our day, we didn't have power steering. We had only 3-speed gearboxes.
All
First of the pit
differentials
stoppers is
were
actually
open.
Scott Stevens, but he boxed back on lap 11, so I'm not sure he's gone to gas go too far. Anyway, we do have P6 going in pit road. Who's got the sound effects?
well-
Beep, 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 beep. Why did they do that, John? Like some pit lanes do it, some don't around the world.
You'll either get an alarm or you'll get a whistle. It's just to let crew know that the car's entered the lane, basically. Because we're often transitioning between the pit wall and the garages.
But the pit wall is not like across the pit lane, is it? Like in Formula 1 stuff like that? Or you pit garages?
No, so we keep all of our equipment in the garages, but we will often be on the pit wall.
Okay.
So quite a few of us will head to the pit wall occasionally. So you might be doing pit boards, you might be doing anything, checking the car. Yeah.
I love that
typically
Macca's alarm.
Yeah.
Every
Yep.
time I hear it at a racetrack, I'm like, oh, fries is ready.
McDonald's, if
so-
you're listening, sponsors alert. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, did you want to tear off or not? Sorry.
No. We're good.
Copy. Alright,
then
so
tear
fuel
off.
set,
Yep, go ahead.
tyre set. Yep.
Tear off is going to cost you, what, a little bit of time? Like, I see a couple of bucks.
Nah, it doesn't.
Like nothing.
Nah, fuel will cover it. So typically in real life, if we're doing a full fuel drop, particularly in Bathurst, somewhere like that, it's about it's somewhere in the vicinity of
Litres
12
in.
to 15 seconds of fuel for 100 litres plus. So yeah, we'll have tyres generally comfortably done and a tear off, and maybe refill a drink bottle or refill a dry ice box for the cool suit or something like that. Can even do spring changes, so you can change the perch on the springs.
All right, so did you get that, Quacky? Got to get that there and change the springs for us, please, mate.
Yeah, I gotta do everything.
Yeah, a little bit, couple of turns of right height at the rear, please.
Roger.
One turn.
We're going to get those little Italian forklifts that were in the Cars movie. They'll come out and
Pit stop.
stop for us. Yeah.
Are we going up or down on the rear right height?
We're
Whatever
going
makes you go.
perpendicular.
We're going perpendicular. Okay, yeah, cool.
Let's go to the left.
Yeah.
So the
So
race
if you
leaders were in, and we're taking the lead at the moment, gentlemen, because we're expecting a pit stop.
Hey!
Went to the left, you'd be
OCE.
rising the right height. Because you'd be twisting the perch down. So, alright, we're boxing this lap, Aria.
Box, 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 box.
No crazy guns on pit entry.
Nice, easy pit stop. Just to get yourself settled.
Ooh, you just touched the fence there too. You better bite some flowers.
Who, me?
Yeah, I saw some sparks come out of the
Nah,
side
no
of the...
good.
He's good, he says.
No, get the gaffer tape ready there, Grax. And some new stick-on stickers.
Man, they just want me to do everything. Oh, yeah.
You can't move your toes. I wonder how you're going to be able to move this car.
Actually, you know what was funny? When we were doing a track day with Jules for his Formula BMW, there's a guy with a Radical there sharing the box with us. And at one point, he was bringing in. He's there by himself, solo.
Box,
Oh,
box.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh, do you want a hand pushing it back in? He's like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, no worries. I won't say no. And I go to lean down and push, and my left knee almost collapses.
Love it.
That's how old I am.
Alright, nice and easy into the pit box.
Yep.
4 tyres and fuel.
With the Italian crew out there. Oh, pit stop, it's pit stopper.
We don't pay good enough for that kind of.
You're in box 5, I think. Well, actually further, aren't you? Box 8 or something, because you started...
Probably be the 8th spot, yeah. Or
Fuel
6th
going
or
in.
8th, yeah.
Okay, let's have a look where the race leaders are currently at the moment. They've changed
God,
their...
they can stretch.
Tyres are done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there was 16
Get
seconds
ready
of
to drop.
optionals, Nichols. You might have been right. We still got 60 litres of fuel. Oh,
Don't take the optionals. Get ready to go.
no, they automatically go up with fuel.
Fishy Motorsports are coming down the main street now. You guys should be exiting. Oh, no.
There we go.
Yeah. So Fishy going past. Scott Stevenson P2. They're coming past, but they
Don't
have to
forget your
box
pit
again.
limiter.
They have to box again.
Pit
so-
limiter off. Clear on pit exit.
Yep. That's a solid P2.
Alright, cold tyres, mate. Cold tyres.
Oh, they stopped drivers, I think, today. No. Oh,
No, Scott Stevens, they boxed back on lap 11, so they're completely out of the pit stop window.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're out of sync.
Your gap to the leader is more importantly, and that's
Oh
13
my God.
seconds.
I turned in. It's like Christmas came early.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
You have a full load of fuel now, so a lot more weight. Cold tyres.
Oh, good. It's expensive at the moment, so yeah, suck it up.
Alright.
Buddy.
Car behind, they've actually swapped drivers, so they're onto a new
Yep.
driver now.
Cool.
It's just lap traffic up the road, I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're back with Jane Caesar.
Kasaha, my friend. As he runs wide, be careful.
And you're
Okay.
clear.
How scary is that, literally, as a driver, isn't it? You're lapping cars and you guys have been in
Like,
situations before.
all they
like-
need to do is stay on the racing line and do a normal speed. We'll go around them. You know, you're jumping out of the way on the straight, but keeping the speed up's okay, but no, it's just doing
Predictable,
unpredictable.
I guess.
Yeah,
And you can lose a
unpredictable
ton of
things,
time,
so-
can't you, through up and down the mountain if you're stuck behind a back marker that's got damages and all that. And
Absolutely.
you just got to be patient. It's a long race. Well, did you find out, Quacky, about how Fishy, what's that Fishy Motorsports up to this evening?
Yeah, look,
Out in the lead.
I've had a chat with the stewards, and they said that they can't tell me anything, but you know, I've got the wink, so I reckon they're going to have a look at them after the race.
There's a big fish piranha thing on the side of their car, isn't there? So I'm a bit skeptical about that one. It's a battery warehouse or something like that. They'll be giving you free sponsorship at the moment there, Matt. Could you give us a contact over here at AOCE and the JP Broadcasting Network and about that? It's a freaky fast racing team will box from P8.
They did change drivers P1.
Yeah. Matt Whitaker's driving now. Hello, Matt. Say good day. Take your hand out the steering wheel. Take your hand off the steering wheel. Give us away. There you go. Thank you.
He's pretty good out of the box. He's done an 0.9.1 on his first fly.
Yeah, let's have a look at the last lap times from our gladiators this evening. In the P2, we do still, I'll show you the last pit stop they took. That was back on lap 11. For the Jinx Shifters track day racing team. It is. They're going to be completely out of whack, but that could come into play later on, couldn't it? There, Jono, because if something goes a bit pear-shaped and things happen. And
it could do. You'll still hear generally the last pit stop is a shorter pit stop, so if they're smart about it and they manage to do a little bit of fuel saving, they can bring themselves back into play. But yeah, it's hard to plan those things out. Obviously, if they have anything else happen, it's going to throw them out again. So really, it's just whittling down your options as they come up.
Let's check out the temperatures at the moment here in the partly cloudy, 43 degrees Celsius on the track, 22 air. We'll keep an eye on that one as it progresses. It's at 20 kilometre an hour wind speed. It doesn't give us a time of day, but unfortunately, is anybody aware of it?
Bruce McLeod is pretty quick from memory.
Bruce is in P5, at the moment there for the Shadow Racing team. Yeah, but his last lap time, Bruce McLeod, is 2:09. Yours is a 2:08, so you're a bit quicker than him.
That's the same.
So I think the last cars that are pitting, this is Andre Krebs from the Pleb Hub racing team. I think they did the longest stint, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a look. I know it's a second pit stop.
Yeah, potentially managed to sneak one extra in there.
So there's a big gap, no traffic.
No, currently at the moment looking quite good, so 5.4 to the car ahead. However, they're out of sync. 5.7 to the car behind. We've built up a little bit of lead over them. P1 11.8, so staying in touch relative to where we were pre-pit stop.
As we got some people out there in the OC.
By the way, Kiwi responded back. He's got some stuff going on at home, unfortunately, which is why he couldn't make it.
Oh.
But that takes a little bit more, from what I saw, I think that takes a little bit more importance over the Bathurst 1000.
Nothing does. Rain, hail. No, that's fine.
Hail or shine.
JS says good luck, guys, out there. Jules says good luck as well. That's in the OC Racing Discord. Nobody said anything in the JP Broadcasting chat. Are you shy? Or, then again, it's 9 o'clock in the morning, nearly 10 o'clock in the UK, only 5 o'clock in the evening in the United States, on the East Coast. And here in Australia, local time, approaching 7 p.m. until the daylight saving kicks in, and you guys all switch all around if you're on south of the Queensland border.
Can't wait to lose an hour of sleep. That's going to be fantastic.
You get an hour of more golfing, don't you? Just daylight saving, just more time for
No.
golfing.
No. It'll be nice to have a bit more light in the evenings, but that's about it.
Just get up earlier or later.
Yeah.
That's it, mate. Catch the light
Yeah,
whenever you want to.
fine.
Despite my
Yeah,
old
have
age,
fun.
I surprisingly don't have many commitments on tomorrow, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, look, you're pretty old. You need your nap anyway, so.
Yeah.
Let's follow him down the mountain. At the moment, it says OC Kiwi on board racing, isn't it, on the number plate? The 55 machine.
Surprisingly, no Kiwis currently driving this car, or going to.
Last time I checked, I wasn't Kiwi.
It says it on the number plate.
You're sort of honorary.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
So the only thing we need to worry about, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen out there, is the fact that Fords break down. So let's hope, touch wood, that this no
That is
55 can
true.
bring it home.
Hey, what are you trying to say
Jono's
about
laughing in
the
the
mechanic?
background there, knowing that this is a
What
very
are you
true,
trying to say? Our
especially
mechanic is
Mustangs.
top notch.
I don't know who
wouldn't
your
take
mechanic
that
is.
job.
I didn't prep this car at all, so you guys are on your own here. I'm just going to drive it and hopefully not into a fucking wall.
It's all right. There's a I've got my my Skyline R32 parked in the garage there. You can take that as the T car spec.
Oh, cool.
Bring that one out. You need to,
That'd be
gentlemen.
good.
It'll kick a V8. No worries. Turbocharged V6. It'll blow a V8
Love
away.
it.
Four-wheel drive is the most important part.
Yeah, especially up to the mountain part would be quite good. Although they had the record and chased it, they were down Conrad Straight, didn't they? But that was the old Conrad Straight, wasn't it, before the chase? Oh, I can't remember. We're talking what?
Yeah,
early 90s?
they yeah, a little bit before then. It was probably the 80s they introduced the chase from memory. But prior to that, it used to go straight all the way to the last corner.
And that's what you can
My
do.
Corolla would catch light for the splash.
Hey, Toyota Corollas are D, and everybody loves to mess around with Toyota Corollas for racing. Yeah?
Yeah,
Flex
she's
it.
my baby Val.
You'll find about a bazillion YouTube videos on people doing up Corollas. For drag racing, drift racing, just for every racing. No, man.
Zox has a mad Civic.
Aren't they easy, cheap to get parts for? Like,
Yeah.
everybody's done everything imaginable to them. You strap a rocket in the back of them, things like that.
He lives in Queensland, and he came down to Sydney for 1 week, and he was literally like the next street over. I didn't see him. I tried to see, but we both had stuff on, so like we couldn't line it up.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I had stuff called like uni on, and you know.
Oh, back in the
Yeah,
day, yeah.
stuff
You're an
like
old
a
man
thing
now.
on.
Back in I went back to uni.
Yeah, back in the old days.
Yeah.
Life was so easy back then.
Yeah, closest battle at the moment, P9 and P10. So, so you can pronounce this driver. We got the driver looks like this driver from Spain or Portugal. That's Joan Miguel. That's got to be Portuguese, probably. I don't think that's very Spanish, but anyway, I apologise if it is Mr. Joan. And Q. Can anybody pronounce this one? The number 9 for the Slow Horses Racing Team. That's the 888. That's Q. UG. There it is. Thank you. UG.
He's quick, that guy in a GT3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in a Slow Horses Racing Team, so giddy up.
You should take that
Yeah,
back.
right
because-
shotgun with the Slow Horses Racing Team, but he's got to.
Bring that back.
They got Pizza Hut
Take that.
slashed all over that car at the moment too, so let's see how they pan out. But still, Matt Whittaker for the Fishy Motorsports Racing Team leading this one from you guys essentially, and Scott Stevens off a different racing strategy, but they're still in it for the Jinx Shifters. Track Day Racer, HGR. Confused about all that. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in. That's my iPad says you're on low power mode. I didn't bring my charger now. Office with me, but it's fine. Give us a thumbs up. We've got 3-4 now.
I gave you a thumbs up.
Thank you. You should
Just
drive.
no, physically.
Yeah, I was gonna say you did
Physically
it.
not digitally.
You got an extra shifter button. You got an extra button on your steering wheel that says thumbs up.
No, I just
You hit
took my
that one
hand
instead of
off
the pit
wheel
lane.
through
Pit
Skyline.
limiter.
Oreo, what did we say about it?
Just checking my phone. It's okay. We're on the straight.
Let's have a look. We can actually spy it in here. There you are. Don't you take your hands off the steering wheel, boy.
Sorry.
I mean, we can certainly take you serious with that helmet on, for sure. Definitely. Could you imagine winning a Formula 1 race now with that helmet on when they stand on top of the car? Congratulations, Oliver Robson. You've won the race and you're standing up
Oh,
there.
no, Nintendo would too, for sure.
You just have to modify it about 10% or something like that, right? And you get past the girl. Nintendo who?
The 10%
My
is not a
great-granddad
rule.
had that before Nintendo ever had.
10% is not a rule. That is, yeah.
Fiction.
It's for the record.
Nintendo, you can sponsor us out there, by the way, too. There is some free space on the OC racing car if you like.
I don't want a
Imagine
Nintendo
that.
sponsorship.
Oh, not me. What about Xbox?
Xbox, you get welcome to. But that's up there. Go talk to Jono. He's the team manager.
I mean,
20% commission to Jono, and then the rest of it.
I prefer Atari to come on board, to be honest with you.
Oh, hell yeah.
I thought Atari and Nintendo were the same thing.
Yeah.
No,
Say anything
you know
like
who used to,
that.
you know who used to make games for Atari, right? Steve Wozniak and Steve Jobs. More Steve Wozniak.
Yes.
Wozniak. Yeah. His father was a part of. I think it was one of those military programs. It was like that ended up forming Boeing and what's the Grumman, whatever all those.
Northrop?
Yep, them. And his father worked for all that. Worked for one of those programs. What do you think he got his smartness from? He's the man behind Apple. Steve Jobs was the showman, but Wozniak was the man that built the machines, that did the functions. And he's probably, is he in New Zealand? Does he live in New Zealand?
Wozniak?
Yeah,
No.
I believe he does. Oh yeah, exactly.
Just a heads up, Oreo. So car had 2.7. You're obviously catching him quite well. Dropping car behind 8.4. The two back markers ahead of you were battling, so
Yeah,
just keep an eye out when you close up on them.
Yeah,
You love to see.
pull up the track map at the moment. Have a look at these two battling.
Yeah,
Saw them
22nd and
side by side
23rd.
down Conrod.
Yeah.
Masashi Fujimoto for Stork Racing has a rather interesting hamster on his roof.
Yeah, I get that.
So,
You should see
yes.
him at turn 1 at the moment, the Hell's Corner. There's a car in front of you as well.
Fujimoto-san, clearly very fond of small rodents.
We didn't even get the anime on the roof this time.
No, we didn't, sadly, and you know, I can't have everything I want, but
that?
I'm disappointed. OCE-chan is missing. Sadly, she's not with us this round.
Once I turn 21 and retire from education, I'll probably have a bit more spare time.
You're going to retire from racing and get a retirement home the way you're talking these days. Like, I'm done now. I can't handle this. I've been racing for years.
Retire from education. Because you'll know everything by then. So
Yeah,
that's good.
100%. I'm pretty close.
This man is Fig Jam. Professor Dr. Oliver.
That's right.
Be careful, these two, but
Wait.
my word, be careful! Listen to your spotter.
Okay.
Well, I saw him, but couldn't exactly.
No, you did good, actually, I think.
That's alright, you did as much as you can. How's the car, mate?
I'm slightly right hand down. Yeah, middle.
Meatball?
Yeah.
Okay. Righto, let's box. Take the repair. Do you want me to jump in?
Yeah, you can hop in.
Okay, rightio. Alright, I'm just going to quickly set your pit stop here. I'm not going to have time to jump in VR, so I'll just jump in on the screen.
Oh, he's just turned in.
Yeah, he's turned in on the other guy, and then unfortunately, poor bloody Ollie had nowhere to go. That was another one, wasn't it? No, that wasn't this one. That was this one. So
That
this
was
is an
another one.
unfortunate situation that's occurred here that's affected the team that we're supporting at the OCE, and here's the stock car we were talking about earlier.
What was that?
So he's just lost it. Unfortunately, there is Ollie. Nowhere to go.
But the
And
car's
tagged him.
reasonably not that damaged. Like it should
No.
be a long meatball.
No, it'll be relatively quick.
Like
So
it's
that's all right. Not
drivable.
much you could have done there. So
Yeah, we'll go back and have a look at the replay from
Yeah, it's
yourself.
alright.
Oh,
Long
too.
race.
It's a 19-second meatball.
Are you serious?
do you want me to jump in or not?
Would you like to jump in? Are you
No,
ready?
yeah, I'm ready if you need. But
Do you want to have a go? You hop in.
okay, copy that.
So this is the replay at the
19
moment. The car
second
loses it,
recall.
and if you think about this
There's
for a
3
split
seconds,
second,
3 minutes of optionals, but
nowhere to go. Bang. That's what's caused the repairs to be underway. I think John is going to hop into the car, which he is.
How's she feel, John?
Yeah, it's fine now. Still a bit of right hand down actually. Yeah, still got right hand down. It's manageable.
Just be careful under brake.
yeah.
Could be different.
We'll just sit back and let Johnny concentrate when he gets to handle this car.
Who was that? Was he a back marker?
Yeah. Was it the back mark or was it Scott
Yeah.
Stevens?
No,
there?
it was the. I'll go back and show the replays for you then, if you're looking. Ollie,
Hang on, where are you?
they were tangling.
Just keep the inside thoughts inside, Oreo.
It's already too late.
Like, keep it inside.
No,
in the
it
head.
was the back marker and Scott Stevens, who was the car up the road from you in P2.
Oh, so he's given way and lost it in the marbles, basically. Is this why you don't do weird things? You don't put your car at risk just because you're like, oh, I gotta get out of the way.
You get a car behind you too, John. I mean, like John doing John things.
Certainly do.
Meatballs happen to everybody, my friend, especially in the endurance race. 127 laps to go, plenty of time. And who would like to explain what meatballs are to somebody tuning in for the first time and like getting what is this meatball reference?
Well, it's a ball of meat that you usually make for an Italian dish.
Ah, grazie.
It's not exclusively Italian though, is it?
I said usually. You know, the Swedish meatballs that aren't actually Swedish are actually Turkish.
But I still don't get where the meatball terminology comes from in racing.
Well, it's just
'Cause
the
it looks like a
color of the
meatball.
flag, I think. It's because the flag is the flag is a black and orange flag.
Oh,
With
so
a- with a-
for the I thought it was a
an
blue flag
orange
to let the
dot?
cars through if you're getting involved in the meatball.
It's an orange circle in the middle.
Oh,
So I guess at some point in time, someone along the way said, "That looks a bit like a meatball."
that's a meatball. Ring a ding ding, ding a ding ding, ding a ding ding. Big battle happening behind you there, John, but you don't need to worry about that. I don't think if you see it in your mirrors, that's the battle for P11, 12.
See.
Said the
See,
blind
senor.
man. I see. Matt Whitaker still leading for the Fishy Motorsports team, but we know that they're up to something a bit fishy, so don't worry about that just yet. Scott Stevens leading that P2, but they're out of the pit sync. They boxed back in lap 11, which means that they're going to be coming pretty bloody close to a pit stop soon-ish. We were essentially P2, P3 at that moment until there was an incident of some cars that came back on the track there and snagged old Ollie for an evening snack. Which caused a little bit of damage to the car. But now, of course, the man that's done more laps of Bathurst than probably any V8 supercar driver has, Johnny.
That's definitely not true. I'm going to be horribly slow. You know this.
Slowest that he wins the race, my friend.
Yeah, this car, this iRacing version of Supercar is not my cup of tea, to say the least.
And you got a little bit of damage on there. We could see that before too on the steering wheel, that you had just a little turn to the right for your alignment.
Yeah, a little bit of right hand down.
As you were saying, I think to Gracia before, like and ourselves, that it's only Enquires, but a steering pin rack or whatever was like swap it over in how many seconds?
Steering arm's a couple of minutes.
Yeah, there you go. Hope you got that ready, Grac. Get that car jack up there, mate. We're gonna whack in a new one.
Oh, we've got 7 of them. We were expecting this.
How's the car feeling? Go.
It's okay. It's a little bit hard on the left-handers across the top, just with the undulation changes. That slight issue with the toes making it difficult, but otherwise it's not too bad.
You got clear track as well too, mate, up the road.
Or did you want my opinion on how the car handles
Yeah.
in iRacing? Because I don't think you've got enough beeps to cover how I feel about this car.
Good ride, mate. It's a good. Just make your way up the mountain. You got Matt Beard, the bearded one, is approaching you very rapidly, but you're not in a fight with him at the moment. We need some ZZ Top music as Matt Beard we get past you. There you go, Quacks. Oh, and Matt Beard hits the fence a little bit too. Scott Stevens has gone in for P2, so they're expecting pit stop to be planned, so you will get that position. We'll have to let Mr. Jono concentrate for a little bit, gentlemen.
Good save. Crazy.
Literally the worst car on the brakes I've ever driven.
Yeah.
Ever.
You'll also find that the front of the car
Ever.
is slightly pointing down a bit more than it was before, particularly the right side. OC Kiwi is significantly lower than 62 Oreo.
You say ever, John.
Oh, he's going to send it, mate. He's going to send it. Yep.
I opened the steering up so he wouldn't fucking pile drive me as well.
Nah, he sent
He
it.
still did it
He
anyway.
fully sent it, so he should have had patience. You were going to lean through anyway.
I'm getting on the blower for the stewards for that one.
Yeah, he's got to have a little bit more patience. You were leaning through. You allowed enough space. Anyway, it is what it is.
Is the steering
That
alright?
was just a dive.
Looked
He
like
wasn't
did
tearing it up.
Front left.
Yeah, steering's okay at the moment.
Confirm.
No worse than it was.
I'm gonna send him a message too.
Yeah, time to go.
I mean, he clearly got damage. I mean, he can't see if he got damage or not. This has got a spot up.
Oh, it's not even about that. I broke perfectly normally. He
Yeah,
just
no, you did.
outbraked himself.
He just daylight dollar short. A little eager. I mean, eventually he's going to get past you.
There's 144 laps to go. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah, if the other team are not listening out there.
Take
which
it
they're probably
easy.
not, but if you are listening out there, take your time to get the OT done. You heard it before from Johnny before when he was actually spotting Ollie. He was like, don't worry about it, mate. Don't do anything. Just get him down. You know, Conrad or whatever. Take your time. Get the overtake when it presents itself. Don't try to do a Max Verstappen. Sorry, Max. Into any
Oh,
of the
Max
corners.
wouldn't even go for that one. Max knows how to stop his car.
Oh, you mean to Lance Stroll move then?
Yeah.
Or is that too soon? Oh, we have a crash somewhere.
It's must be the silly hour now.
Let's just say that guy was driving like Stroll in a kids karting race.
Ooh, there is a smash into the wall fence up there. Drew's hit the fence up into the mountain again through the chase. Backed it up.
Yeah.
Almost in the same place where you guys got meatball. See, that's how you get an overtake done there, Joan. Compromises his exit speed.
Oh god.
John's gonna have to lift off. Oh, save John.
She's a handful.
She is.
Good save.
save.
Remind me
Yeah, good save.
to do a setup on this next time.
Mate, no setup is going to fix this car, let me tell you.
That could have done. that could have ended in a little fence material. I'm going to go back and look at the replay of that one, mate. But he threw you off guard, I think, in the dirty air there too, and then good save. That's how you save, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Lift off the gas, apply a little bit of brake, lift off the gas, point it in the right
You're literally
direction.
turning to the right just to go straight.
Yeah.
This is fucked.
Ow. Yeah, we're doing alright.
Ugh. Might quickly I'll go get something to eat.
Yeah, go for it. No, you're all clear, mate.
Who's
No
spotting
stress.
Giant? Yeah, I guess we are.
I'll spot myself. You're alright.
I'll spot myself.
How are you going to do that? Like, you get a little drone that you're flying into the car on the side, and you're like, I can see what's
I've got
happening
mirrors.
on the road. You can't see what Matt Winniker's doing up the road there, or the Revolution iRacing team in P2.
That's
We'll
a
let you know.
relative tour, isn't it?
We'll let you know. Graxter, get on the drone,
Oh,
please.
she's struggling to turn left now.
Should you guys compromise a race strategy at the moment and just take some repairs and drop a few places? I don't know.
I'm considering it. We'll
Yeah.
see how we go next
I
lap
mean,
around at the moment.
it's getting a little undrivable, and then it's worth paying the price early. You got 123 laps to go. It's plenty of time. You'll be out.
Yeah,
of the
I think the biggest issue is I haven't had much seat time in the car at all. So whether or not it's probably skill limited currently, but whether or not it's bad enough to need it, it's hard for me to tell.
Well, let's see if you get a couple of good laps under your sleeve, because the last lap was slower because of the
Very
off-track.
slow.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
a couple of good concentration laps and see if it's worthwhile doing it. You know. That's going to be the key. No issues ahead for them.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
it's-
got to get good, John.
Doesn't drive like an actual supercar, I'll tell you that much.
Is it closer to the real thing now that you've had a few bumps?
Yeah. As in needs repairs, yeah, that's closer to the real thing.
Slightly off topic, but guess who started researching the F111?
Ah, you.
Oh, exciting times.
Old mate's gonna go past.
Yeah, you've got a bit of aero damage for sure.
I can guarantee it's 95% skill at the moment. I'm absolutely struggling with this thing.
Oh well, still like largely incident free. They're minor things that have happened so far. Just got to find a rhythm.
Well, a supercar's a bit like a guitar that's got 3 broken strings.
What, you can play it, but it doesn't sound very good?
Nah, it's hard to find a rhythm.
Ah, I see. Oh man, I will go back to bed again. That looked a bit better, John.
Yeah, it was.
You're only running about 3 seconds slower than the leader.
Yeah, getting there.
So it's not too far off. I don't think the gap is as big as you think is what I'm trying to say. The skill gap might be, but the time gap isn't.
So absolutely adore driving the Automobilista supercar.
Oh yeah,
Around.
is that based? That's the same era.
There is one, yeah. There's the Automobilista 2 one's the same era, and then AMS 1 has the previous gen. And for me, that one feels spot on. It's just
Yeah, cool. Car behind running about a second a lap faster.
Copy that. Oh, we're going over the top.
Not a worry.
Thank goodness they got rid of the gravel there and put in bitumen.
When was that gravel?
A while ago.
Yeah, wow. Did you serve whatever slowdown you had?
Oh yeah, got rid of that quickly enough.
Cool.
Oh my god. Sing.
That was the brakes. I don't even think you turned yet. Car behind 3 and a bit, probably 2 laps distance before he's on your ass.
My god. I just had a look at the brake bias. What the fuck is this Oreo running? What is
was it?
this?
Is it
That's
all real?
49.6.
What should it be?
A supercar's like 60-40.
There you go. Oh, maybe don't make drastic shifts quickly.
Oh
but
no, I'm just going to try a little bit, but
Yeah. Just edge it up. Little by little.
oh god. Come on, turn.
would sure explain your rear locking if it's too far rearwards.
The brakes.
Gap now 1.3. He's boxing.
Make some roll bar adjustments as well.
They used to like be shifting that throughout a lap, didn't they?
Yeah.
Pretty wild.
It has a lot of change over the car, so unlike you might change bias once a lap depending on the zone, but roll bars, they make a big enough difference that you might want to change them 3 or 4 times a lap.
Wow. I don't think mentally I'd be able to keep track of it.
That's what made Van Gisbergen such a good driver. He just had that mental capacity to handle knowing what he needed the car to do.
Juggling all the different inputs.
Oh God.
All clear.
Copy.
That's the leader behind you.
Copy. Got slow through there.
We're still alive.
Yeah, still alive. Had one or two moments, but no hits on the wall. This thing's still an absolute pick to drive, though.
I'll be back later.
No worries.
Enjoy.
Will do, thank you. I just hate that you can't go anywhere near the brakes or the throttle. It's like, I feel like I'm trying to drive a shopping trolley. I made some roll bar and bias adjustments, so which settled it down significantly. Oh god, fuck yeah. Hold on to it.
Well, that's not the way the track goes.
No, it's not. Oh, I might have balanced out the steering though.
Yeah, nice, nice.
Intentional.
Yeah, cool.
God damn it. Oh. Fuck, Zark. Sorry, mate.
Dude, our race got ruined a while back.
I knew what I was in for when I said yes to this, but god damn, I hate this
Good 20
car.
minutes practicing.
Yeah, well, yeah, that too.
Good news is we're over a quarter, I think, through.
Oh, well, that's good. Oh, who knows? Anything can happen, I suppose.
What should be battle currently between Scott Stevens and Yo E? Who was it? I said that before. Anyway, straight through for the Simbriggs Infinity Motorsports. No, it's not actually. That's a little bit further up the road. My bad. Bathurst 1000, Australian edition. If you're not wearing your flip-flops right now while you're driving in Bathurst, you're not an Aussie. As Frederico Stocker heads on the pit road from P6 for a scheduled stop. Mirai United VRT Purple Team.
If you want a pit to clear all the damage, feel free to.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
I just don't know that it's going to make make it any better.
Mate, sometimes it's just slamp it in the fence there and just crack the steering wheel. No, don't suggest you do that. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not a race driver. Don't backtrack me, mate. I know boats, not cars.
I mean, this is a boat, so you're probably on point.
Sailing down Codrod Strait. Deploy the anchors, son. Sailor. Ooh, she's a bit of a handling, isn't she?
Or a driver issue, one of the two.
In
Definitely
theory, this
handling
could be
issue.
the last Bathurst 1000 with this car.
We'll
should
repair it,
have
mate.
the
We'll take it
Gen
down the garage there. We'll slot the dents out. Chuck a new block in it. Should be right. Some new bearings.
We'll see how they go when they release the Gen 3 cars. The last gen cars that they had for these was not bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't as bad as this.
As Jeff Young says in the chat, don't feel too bad after a Ford, mate. After all, it's a Ford. Yeah. I said that before, Jeff, mate. I'm surprised the thing hasn't broken down yet, but we won't get into that Ford versus Holden thing.
Jeff, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Jeffrey, you're in trouble. The OCE racing team is a little upset with you, mate.
Nothing.
There's going to be a blue down there in pit road, just like NASCAR style. With a couple of pulls, pushes, and shoves.
If I had to drive a Holden, I would intentionally drive straight at turn 2.
All right, you know it's the Bathurst 100 when the Ford versus Holden talk's starting to heat up at the moment in the mountain. It certainly is lap 48. We still have 114 to go. I don't think we can survive this amount of rounds of blues going on between the Mustang and the Holden Commodore battles. Is the Commodore? Okay. We're actually going to get on trouble with that one. This is really definitely a handle at the moment there, John. This car's flashing you behind saying, mate, you know, you got a bit of damage.
As much as he likes.
And saying, not on my watch, mate. This is a Ford, mate. This thing's been through the wars. You've seen the endurance races that the OCE racing team's done before in the past, mate. You would...
At one stage, when the car was straight, we were battling this car.
Yeah, you're in P2, remember? You guys got up right up to P2. And you still can. Only 13 laps to go, don't you worry about that. This is the Fig Jam Motorsport Racing Team.
Hey! Well, we might be racing.
Oh, and he's lost it around the corner as well. To not you, Jono. He's lost it trying to battle you. Lee got a little bit on the loud pedal. And that's what you get, my friend. That's called karma.
My only regret is that I didn't have time to flash him.
So Lee's gone in, got past you, cooked it straight into the final turn. Just a little bit loosey-goosey, hit the loud, brake, the stop pedal, and didn't quite stop in time, and there you go. And now he's going to have to do it all over again, my friend, to catch you. And he's got somebody up his tailpipe as well, too, but that is a lap car. As Wayne Shepherd heads into pit road for the Sim Rigs Infinity Motorsport Racing Team from P5.
Second or third gear through T2, Aria?
I taken third.
Okay. Finding the gearing weird as well.
Yeah, she's a little digged up if you just tuned into Jeff Young. I'm going to see if we go back and actually have a look at the moment where we as in the OCE Motor Racing League team, powered by JB Motorsports as well. It's on the network. We got Mickle by a back marker that got in a tangle with P2 at the time. Let's go back and have a look at it. Second.
I go down to second through the as well. Hey.
So this is, we'll go back where it happened. It was around lap 30. There was a moment between two cars at the road, and that's coming down the mountain actually. Classic up that, get a little tangle here, and then here comes Ollie, just snapped him. Causes a bit of damage. Currently at the moment you can see to the car that Jono's piloting. However, we are having scheduled pit stops from the race leaders, so the Fishy Motorsports team is going in, the Revolution eSim Racing team from P2 is going in, pit road. Now they're scheduled pit stops, but we are out of pit stop situations. We boxed on lap 33 here for the OCE Racing team, so we don't have to worry about that. Zoom on by and try to get those laps back, and the positions back at least.
If that guy held his brakes, we would have made it through.
As Jono's got a little Valvoline number 35, Pit Brock specials, up his tailpipe. That's
third.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
You
interesting.
don't like it in third?
Oh, I can't get the car turning. And it's bogged. It probably works. I just need to find a way to get it actually into the corner.
Do you blip on the downshift or no?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Who do you think you're talking to, young fella?
Yeah.
That's
You
fair.
respect your elders, my friend. As leader exits pit road, currently in P5, and a comfortable lead, I'd say, in this race, because everybody up the road have yet to go down pit road. They won't have the gas in the tank. We're currently P14, hanging back down the mountain. You know, little wounded beast, but nothing that Guaxto, who is away at the moment, that's the reason why Quacky's not down the pit road to get that gap attack ready. Come on, Quacky, let the team down. They say Bob's your uncle, mate. Bob Blank is currently in, or Blanc, P10 in pit road. Getting some fresh boots and some gas. Bob's your uncle? Bob's everybody's uncle for the KBB Motorsport racing team. Exiting the pit road in P12. Make that, yep, P12. You should get out ahead of Brett Horsell. Bruce McLeod leading the race from the Shadow Racing team. Yet to go to pit road. Main thing is, Jono, you're still the lead lap. That's the key.
It's always a good thing.
Yes, sir. To make your way to complete another lap of Bathurst, which will be lap 50, 112 to go. As the other teams are going into pit road. They were about to come up and lap you, my friend, but they've had to go down and get some gasoline. So they can't lap you.
It's the little things.
Little tiny things called combustion. And tyres. I don't worry about them.
We've done.
You remember that Scott Stevens car that was involved in that meatball that you clipped the other car, Ollie? They, because they're out of that pit stops, because they boxed back in lap 36. Everybody else is coming in for their scheduled pit stops. They might be a contender, I think, later on this one. Because they're now leading. And they're leading the Fishy Motorsports team by about 5 seconds out of scheduled pit stops. But come back into play later on. It may be paying off for them. I think it could be a good target for us, actually.
Yeah, it's very valid. Just, I guess they must be really sure they're going to have a flawless run. Because if you use that sort of last half stint almost as a buffer when you have incidents like these, where you can just And
I have to think Meatball's
in theory,
everybody does
yeah,
that too.
If they had a bad qualifying and they know that they were strong on race pace, getting out of that single file train of cars probably is not the worst idea either.
True.
You do lose that freedom of the pit stop, but
We should get. You got to be careful of some traffic as well too, Jono, because there is a gaggle of cars in the pit road for 5 down. Some of them are exiting. Some have just arrived, and you're going to be coming around now in the final corner. And I do probably maybe expect, my friend, a couple of cars coming out of pit road right around Hell's Corner when you might be approaching it. So just be aware, my friend.
we should ask them on their way past if they want to swap any body parts.
I think you might be clear, actually. Yeah, they've all got top speed up there, so be good to go. Car behind you is P17 of Matt Cook.
The 18 lap down.
Yeah, he's trying to lap himself. It's not going to be too much of a threat to you, my friend. Here's the wait till if he wants to do anything about it. Get a good exit at Forest Health.
Car itself
That's
is probably
it.
our biggest threat.
Once you start going over the top here, it's pretty much single file. Unless you want to put yourself at risk.
And other drivers too. And we saw that earlier. That's the meatball flag, didn't it? It caused you guys some serious damage. A battle that didn't need to happen at the top. That's right,
There
you
you go,
drivers out there
Biggles. I
listening.
gave you a YouTube thumbs up.
Thank you, sir. We currently have 6 of them. Thank you all for watching. as per the JP Broadcast Network. And James actually gets to take a rest. He's probably broadcasting a little bit anyway. Another racing league. Anyway, up and down the mountain for the Australian Bathurst 1000, because we only commentate in shorts and flip-flops and a singlet. Well, we have a Bunnings snag, a Chico roll.
I had a Bunnings snag today.
Did you? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
John, everybody in Bunnings was like, Jono, g'day. How you going? They all know you by your first name. So you're in there getting some parts. Not down there in super cheap auto getting some car parts. Where here we go. Here's a slug out there for you. Jono, where does John Monday get his parts for his cars from? Where does he find the best bang for his buck? He's picking up bits and pieces
for my road cars.
Yeah.
Look, I usually will order through super cheap because I can keep an eye on it and I'll get it pretty cost effective on sale or something like that. But it really depends. I'll just keep an eye out for what I'm after.
Keep an eye on that rear end too, mate. Loosey goosey come out of that corner, but good on you. Yeah. There you go. You've heard it live. Get your specials. Mention John Monday and you'll get to 20% off. Super cheap. No, do not use that. Get in trouble.
Apparently. I don't know. Try it. See what happens.
They'll say
if it works, let me know. I'll go in and claim my name
I saw him
myself.
at Bathurst 1000. That's all you could say. That's what you have to say. And this driver behind you is getting a little angry for some reason. He doesn't. You don't have to yield to him because you're on track position, my friend. I'm sure you will.
Question is, John, where are you shopping to fix the front bar in this car?
Where am I shopping to fix it? I don't know. Give me the name of a place that sells garbage.
Super cheap order?
Yeah, fair enough.
We're no super cheap auto. Don't listen to that. You're better.
I'm not using super cheap auto parts.
Davo's local. You trash it, we'll turn your trash to treasure. There you go. You pick up any spare parts you want to pick up at the moment, especially if you need some for a Ford.
If he wants to pass, he should really just get a better exit out of Forest Elbow. Right?
I know he should, right? He's clearly got the undamaged car. That shouldn't be too much of a problem for him. And that's Mr. Cook, who wants to unlap him.
He's got the advantage of a straight car.
Come on, Mr. Cook. You've discovered half the coast of Australia before on the past, Mr. Matt Cook. I mean, sorry, that was your great grandfather. So much more late on the late breakers. He's got to run himself wide. Try to battle it out with Jono. Jono says, not on my watch, my friend, and says, come at me again, my friend. I've been doing this for a long time, all right? You young little hooligans trying to get me the last late breakers. It ain't going to work on my watch. Jono covers him off for another lap.
Track turns to the left a little bit earlier than I think he was anticipating.
Yeah, if you're going to mix it the old dogs by Mr. John Cook, you're going to have to... Matt Cook, sorry. You're going to have a little bit more up your sleeve than just a little late Daniel Ricciardo move. Look what happened to Daniel Ricciardo. The last late breakers. They switched the cars around and they lost that downforce that used to require that braking. Anyway, that's too soon. Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the Bathurst. We will have to look at the battle up the road from you, Jono. That's between Francisco and Gatti. I swear there's some Portuguese drivers, at least Portuguese Spanish drivers in the 434 Honda racing team. Brett Horsell up the boat. He's buying a ticket, hopefully, to P11 as he battles that car.
That'll do it.
That'll do it, yeah.
That'll do it. Do you reckon Super Cheap Auto will be able to fix that one?
Uh-oh, John.
Yeah, mate.
Well, I have the camera away? No, John, come on. Hold it, my friend.
Just saying hello to the fans.
Jono, I'm trying to look at the battle up the road, mate. If you're going to do anything, let me know. All right? And I'll come back to you on cameras.
Will do.
Thank you. Choreographed, all right? We went through this in rehearsals, remember? Don't worry about it, my friend. These two at the moment might get into a tangle and you'll be zipping on by them. And that's 12th and 13th currently. Sorry, you're 13th, 11th and 12th.
Well, Brett Horsell, his teammate, was the one that dived us up the inside into the chase down when John just before.
What could become of?
Well, Brett sent us an apology message.
Did he? Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice. Good on you, Brett.
On you, Brett.
That's Brett that's racing currently in the moment too for the buying a ticket into Bathurst 1000 lap 54 with the special iRacing event. Australian edition presented by Australians for Australians on the JP Broadcast Network, is owned by Brett, but that's okay. We allow that. James, you can get away with that one because James allowed me to put this on his network. So he gets an Australian honorary citizenship pass for a day. How's that sound?
Have we figured out what Brett is buying a ticket for?
Hopefully him thinking P11 at the moment. We get past the Portuguese Spanish drivers up the road. And you know the Portuguese Spanish drivers are quite quick, so Fernando is faster than you, but it's not. It's Francisco. And I'm sure Brett at the moment, who's from Australia, is going, hey, mate, I'm at Holden. And you're coming over here. Hola, como estás? He's going to get on the gas pedal there for the Aussies. Try to get the overtake done. Did you let them know as well too that we're broadcasting it for the apology, Brett? You let Brett know if he can watch himself back later if they want to. 4 positions gained as well too for the 604 machine. Running in P12. Just up the road there from where Jono is. He's climbing his way back down the mountain. In the Simplex 55 machine. Seen better days for the CF Racing team, but still in it.
Certainly has.
Starting in P8, currently running in P13.
Well, the back
Alright, we came back at Spa.
Yeah, you have. And I got 107 laps to go, gentlemen. Plenty of time.
I think Oreo volunteered to do all remaining laps. That's what he said.
He's too old, mate. He can't handle
I'm too
that.
old.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
have that
sorry.
focus time anymore, unfortunately. Those days are gone.
Got to get up as we stretches.
Yeah.
No.
3 to go.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Am I saying in for another stint, or
Would you like to? It's up to you.
I don't know. I'm wondering if we take repairs.
I reckon we should.
Okay.
But would you think or no?
Well,
No?
Yeah. Do you want to cycle? If you want to jump in and do one stint, I'll jump in.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. That's a good idea.
Because that'll let me get into VR as well,
Yeah.
so I can
Let's do it.
feel a bit more comfortable.
There's 2 cars ahead, 14 seconds. He's just stopped, I think.
let me have a look.
He's
Gentlemen.
dropping
Let
down
me
fairly
try
quickly.
something really cool that I learned here. I have a hit-out position. Of course, that's not going to work when it comes to working out what you guys are doing. It's going to schedule so you're going to come out P16. I don't believe that's going to be true. Stop time.
Don't know.
Your gap to
I'm thinking, what's 6
Yeah.
minutes behind us?
Matt Cook's about a minute and change or something like that behind you guys, I think. So you have a bit up your sleeve. Yeah, Matt Cook in P16 is. Oh, my bad. No, yeah, he's about 2 minutes. He's quite a bit away from you guys. So you should have enough to do some repairs, come back, and still be ahead. Probably P15.
Well,
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
I reckon on the light side, we might have 6 minutes of damage.
Oh, 6 minutes. Well, he's about a
That's
minute
what
and
I'm
change
thinking.
down the road from you. So if you did
Yeah.
6 minutes, that would drop you back to about
Well, probably 19th, maybe. I reckon.
19th. Yeah, I'd say something around that. You know what? Probably good early to get it done right, because then 106 laps remaining.
Give us
Yeah.
a clean car until we crash
Clean car,
again.
yeah,
Why
and you
not?
could get back on your regular 207, 208 paces, right? Let's say
Maybe.
average
We'll
paces.
see how it feels.
Johnny, you,
Alright,
you just did a 207. Sorry, last lap was 213. Yeah, it's killing you too much
Yeah,
time
not
now,
bad,
isn't it?
actually, yeah.
Then again, the race
Consistent,
leaders
man.
are doing 208s, so you're dropping about 5 seconds of the lap to the leaders. But you have to have but people are boxing.
We're just here for the good time.
That's it.
Yeah, but Brett Horsel's car is pretty dinged up, and he's currently battling with Francisco. So, how
Well,
far?
we'll
You're
ding him
about
up a
20
bit,
seconds
if he-
in change down the road from them, Jono. So that's good because they're battling so close at the moment. There, I'm expecting something to might happen here at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Please get your seat in the upright position. Your straight tables stowed away. And prepare for landing, because these two cars at the moment are going to be preparing for landing down the back of the hill. Oh, and there's going to be some tight battling at the moment. All right, make sure you give them a little heads up. Okay, right? It's 20 seconds to change down the road from this battle, and if they hook it in the fence, Joe needs some time.
I will keep an eye. Keen eye.
They are going for it. I swear there's some big damage to Brett's car as well. Cosmetic.
I was saying before to the rest of the OCE guys yesterday, I think I was in a lobby with Will Brown, the current series champion.
Oh yeah.
And I out-qualified him despite nearly running into a wall at Forest Elbow.
Oh, you know you're quicker than him. We kind of beat out the despite part and just get with the first part of that sentence.
Well, just proves, I guess, how different the cars actually are, right?
Yeah. Big battle at the moment brewing between P8 and P9. So there's two battles, 11 and 12. There's a battle obviously behind you, Jono. That's Camille from France for the Better Electrical Machine there. Team PTC 042. Could make it any more complicated, gentlemen. Didn't just come up with a nice team name. Anyway. Jono, and then there's
Fortunately, his
actually...
front bar is intact.
Oh, Jono! Out of Hell's Corner! Holds on to it.
Well,
True Australian style. And that's how you do it around Bathurst, boys and girls. Hold on to it, hold it tight, and keep it
his
moving.
front bar is no longer intact.
Oh, it's battle for the lead too. Battle for the lead, Roaring. For the first time in this race, we have a tight race at the top there. Scott Stevens, who's 10 or 16 laps down on fuel strategy, mixing up with the race leaders. Which is that fishy team, remember? Recky's not around. He's down there at the moment.
Fishy.
Yeah, he's down there at the moment sorting out what's going on with that fishy racing team. It's suffers a bit
Good
fishy.
like that.
Thank you all for tuning in at the moment, watching the 2024 iRacing Bathurst 1000 Australian edition, where you flip-flop your thongs, grab the Fosters, throw it on the shrimp on the barbie. We've still got 104 laps.
Oh, I'm going across.
As Johnny goes across the racing stripes, but still holding in. Got a bit of traffic behind him.
Oh, if
might
they've
need
got
a
any
box
sense
lap.
about them, they can wait. Yeah, copy that. Boxing this lap.
This is the car that was out of control in Skyline. Feel free to give him one back, I reckon.
No.
Him in the hamster.
Revenge doesn't pay off, my friend.
Revenge pays off for me.
No. They're already dinged up and damaged anyway, mate. Just let them go. They're going to be one of those cars during the race that we've seen before many times in the OCE endurance races that Jono just completely gets off.
Clear.
Yep.
Yeah, he gave me a nudge before we got to chase.
This is why you got to leave them alone, mate. They're dangerous.
Box.
Boxing.
Hey, good timing on the off-track excursion, my friend. It could have been a lot worse for the pit lane entrance. Take those repairs, eh?
Yeah, I reckon.
Yep. Take a breather. Get out of your racing rig and have a stretch. That'd be all good, mate.
Tara, what do you reckon?
Yeah, you'll probably need a tear off.
As you can see, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll be able to
Castle Dogs,
sacrifice that 1 second, I reckon.
we get some. What do you reckon, guys, in repairs? I mean, you've got a 2-minute
7
gap.
minutes.
2-minute gap to
Go on, Bob.
P16
Maybe
and what?
4 minutes 10.
Ooh.
Oh, 4
That's
minutes
a
will
win.
probably get you around about P20. You might even
In
be
my
just...
eyes, we gained 3 minutes then. That's how
Mhm.
good we are.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think you're okay. You'll probably be a lap down to leaders, but only one lap, I would think. No more than that.
Well, we're already a lap down. I reckon we'll slot in maybe around
A lap down
P20.
now.
P19, P20, P...
But you're gonna have fresh gas, and they're on lap 49 for their last pit stop, so they're already 10 laps and gas down too. So you're gonna be good. Damn, that Fishy Motorsports team, they haven't got a scratch on that car. Have a look at it. It doesn't look like it's even done 59 laps of Bathurst.
Going all right.
There's something fishy about that team, I swear.
They're their lap times are quite good too.
Yeah, they are pretty good. I mean,
Troy's
they're
a
on to
good
win
boy.
it, but just like you guys suffered, it just takes an encounter at the wrong place at the wrong time, down the mountain or up the mountain. Some pearl-shaped action happens up the road, and then all of a sudden you're in that mix, and by no fault of your own, you're suffering damage.
Who knows? If the 20 in front of us have the same incident, we might be in it to win it.
Yeah. No, you would be. Probably you guys would be a solid P2 right now if that didn't happen. There's no doubt about it, because you get the same speed as Scott Stevens in P2. I mean, granted, the Fishy Motorsports team were a little quicker, but, you know,
Who
it's early
knows?
days.
The car could have been a complete write-off the next corner.
Yeah.
Maybe he saved us. Old
They
mate
got traffic
Hamster.
coming up too, so we'll see how it all pans out for them too. As I will take a commentator relief break.
They're quick. Oh, Matt Whitaker left. Who's the co-pilot of the 63?
Ah. I think I got a decent bit of net code there.
The
When
Oh, the
that
one
car,
that-
when I made contact with that car heading down into the chase.
is what it is. Not like we were in it to win it.
Oh, I was sitting all right there for a fucking bit.
Yeah.
We're doing good.
Oh well. Such is life. Unfortunately,
all right, Ned Kelly.
mate, I'm old now. Sisyphus is old.
Keep pushing that boulder, buddy.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, the front of the car's getting mostly fixed there.
Lovely.
What do you got? What do you got left on your repairs there?
112.
Yeah, come on.
10. As long as you're in front of Sean Caesar, that's all that matters to me.
Sean Caesar. You need Kiwi. I can't drive this car for peanuts. It's like just when it feels good, you start driving, it's like, oh, this is okay.
Hmm.
And then it's just like, no, it's not.
Goodbye.
Just
6
check your roll
seconds.
bar and brake bias too, because I did
Yeah, I just switched
change
back.
them. Okay, yeah, cool. I mean, how the hell does it run like 48% brake bias? That's insane. Our real supercars like 60, 65, 60, right?
Yeah, it's a lot different. And the roll bars too are significantly different, I think.
Oh, yeah. Well, I made roll bar changes to settle the rear down as much as possible.
I put it back.
Oh, you can drive it though, that's the difference. Alright, you got a bit of gap around you, you got 15 to the car behind and 13 to the car in front, so a bit of space. Currently P19 from the looks of it.
Yeah.
which isn't terrible, all things considered. We're in touching distance of P12.
Feels so nice on new tires. Holy cow! It's just like
The tracks rub it in a bit too. There's a bit of evolution.
Back at the Bathurst 1000. It's the mountain everybody wants to conquer. It's a special event for iRacing, of course, that's put on every year. The real Bathurst, as we're all aware of, if you're not aware of course, will be occurring in Australia in the following weekend. At the moment, the virtual world is heating up, and it's heating up at the moment for the battle for P5 and P6. Scott Stevens on the tailpipe there of Shane Randall for the Sam Briggs Infinity Motorsports Racing Team. Our team, of course, ICE Racing, has dropped back down Ollie's and piloting that machine after some repairs from the earlier meatball incident that we will go back and review in just a little bit. Gentlemen are in the lobby, in the booth as well, too, with me. So far so good, gentlemen. 62 laps down, 100 to go. How's the race been?
Wouldn't want it any other way.
Ario's back in the car now, so
Yeah, John,
taken full set of repairs. Yeah. So yeah, stint one done for me. Oreo will make some ground up now, so car's been fully repaired, fresh tyres. He'll start pumping some laps in, and he's significantly faster than the car in front right now, which is 6 seconds away.
And how many over your career? And you know, that many laps around many tracks as well as when you were a career. Bathurst, I presume you've done this track a lot. It's in your blood.
Fun fact: I've walked it.
And Ollie's walked it. John Ho, you've
Walked it.
been here how many times do you think in your life?
Let's have a look. I think I've probably been about. I've been about 10. I've done 10 or 11 trips to Bathurst, and about 5 or 6 of those would have been working at Bathurst. So, yeah, about three supercars events, one S5000 round and a couple of endurance rounds.
What's the give us a scenario right now. While we have time, we're watching a little battle between Scott Stevens and Shane Randall as well too for P5 and P6. In your, I'll get murdered by my coach for saying as Scott backs off as he climbs up the hill. What's been give us a moment, like something that you remember, something you'll tell your grandchildren and stuff like that, like in your experience on this track, whatever team, whatever league, whatever.
Oh, look at my first professional visit there. The category I was with, we won the race. So that was a big moment for me. That was kind of popping the cherry, so to speak, early on in my professional career. That one was pretty good. I think they've all sort of got their moments at the end of the day. I think, that race that we did win was probably the most special. The following year up, we were in a position to win again, and we sort of had an incident on the last lap down the chase, which took us out of contention. But yeah, we've done quite a few pit stops here now, obviously.
Were you ever involved in getting out there hands on, doing those pit stops
absolutely,
as a team?
yeah.
So you had to sit there and do you wheel it in the garage there, or try to do what you can just in the pit box like that? And how frantic is it? Do you have somebody in your ear, you have a race engineer going, or the pit engineer or whatever, telling you exactly?
Yeah,
Okay. They're probably sitting there going, Jono, how long on the left front suspension or something like that? And you're like, okay, give me and you're trying to work frantically as they're telling you stuff. I don't know.
I've had that happen before. We have a pit. Obviously, we've got the pit boxes set up, and so in the Super 2 series, which is the feeder series for V8 supercars, pit stops are run a little bit differently. You don't have a 4-man pit stop. So unlike the main series where there'll be a guy on each tyre, the car will come in, fuel will go in, car goes up, wheels on and off. Super 2 pit stops, the first and second year I did it, they're very much, you need to actually run out from the garage. You're not allowed to wait out in the pit box. So you have to run out from the garage and do a tyre, and then take the tyre back to the garage, and then run back around and do the other tyre, and take that tyre back to the garage.
Like what Daniel Ricciardo suffered during the Monaco GP, is that kind of frantic situation that you're talking about?
Yeah, absolutely. And we trained and trained and trained to do that. So we on the lead up to the event, we probably did about 40 practice pit stops. At the team's base, we had a pit stop set up where we could do practice pit stops, and they're physically exhausting, like incredibly physical. Your supercars tyre, you're probably looking at around about 14 to 15 kilos that weighs. You're usually one-handing that. And then your rattle gun's about, between 5 and 6 kilos plus the line that you're carrying, and you're running with one in each hand, basically, to the front and to the back. So we managed to get our stops down to 19, sort of around the 20-second mark, which is incredibly quick.
Yeah.
So we got that down.
Double Formula 1 time, and you got
Yep. Not too bad. Main series pit stops, we've done quite a few of those. In the main series, we do brakes, so you actually change the front discs and pads.
And you had to have like welding gloves on to touch those things, because they're boiling, right? They're probably melted at that point.
Yeah.
Like, how do you just to take a brake caliper off? I know that you have special mechanisms to remove that quickly, right?
Yeah, there's a couple of ways you can do it. We did have quick release systems for a couple of years there, so they had a dry brake fitting for the brake line, and we had a gun that would undo the caliper nuts. That would come off, the disc would come off. The new discs that went on, we were baking them in an oven before they went on, trying to get them up to temperature so that they would fit onto the hub.
Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Because metal, when it expands, heat expands. It's basic science out there, boys and girls. Pay attention.
Yep.
John will tell you about that.
Welding gloves, the brakes around Bathurst get up to nearly 1,000 degrees centigrade.
Yeah. It's a regular day on the sun.
Yeah, basically. So when they come in, big welding gloves and heat-proof gloves, and because they're probably still a good 400 degrees Celsius by the time they're in the pit box.
And you chuck them back in the garage and like, hey, don't touch that, all right? Don't touch that, please.
Very much so, yeah. No, you want to isolate them after that. It's very quick. I've burnt myself a couple of times on brake discs and supercars.
Oh, side-by-side action in the mountain here. These guys, what are they doing? Look at this, Jono. I don't know if you see this battle at the moment that's brewing up. This is battle for P6, 7, and 8, actually. And Wow, you saw there's no overtaking up and down through the mountain at the moment, but I don't think this gentleman got the memo, my friend, or hit the fax, the email, or whatever these days. They didn't get the TikTok message, but they had gone for it too for Noel, and
They're getting into it.
Delivery on that one till you get past that.
It's still close to 100 laps to go, so you know if they're going to make contact here, it's going to hurt their race in the long run.
And you would tell, obviously you tell Ollie he's back in P17 at the moment on a lonely race, but you'd say like, mate, don't try it right now, but he's going for it. Now this could be on. Yep, it is. Sending it up on the inside there. There's also a lap car, I think, in the way there, but then he sent it on the P-Top machine there. He said, at the moment, it's Paul. Let's go racing, my friend. It is the Bathurst 1000. Gloves off, flip-flops on, and that's, we all know thongs, of course, if you're in Australia, and job done. Bob Blank, I think, currently at the moment, 18 positions gained, P7.
He's clearly got a pace advantage at the moment, so probably best for him to try and get out and maximise and extend. They're definitely in the fight to be battling for the lead later on if there's any incidents that occur.
Good job. I didn't see many overtaken up to the mountain, and that's risking it for the biscuit by far. Still Scott Stevens behind Shane Randall. We were battling with Scott Stevens, remember? Well, you remember, of course, but anybody else tuning in?
Or it all went wrong.
Uh-oh. We'll go back to Ollie. What's happened?
Oh, no. I'm saying we were battling with Scott before.
Ollie, you don't get up frighten me at the moment. I don't want to have to click on you thinking you're going around.
It's only fair. You got
Ollie's just like, I want some screen time.
Let's
just mention me. All right.
Yeah, give me some screen time.
Yeah, but the incident. Yep, go ahead.
He has just passed Alexander Grau for 17th, so making up a little bit of time now, which is good.
Well, 5 seconds out of my boy Matt Cook that lap.
Yeah, let's have
Something
a look.
must be really wrong.
Go have a look at that, actually.
Of course, he was the one that ran up the back, I think. Oh, no, that was the better one.
You got a little chip off the old shoulder. I was like, when it comes to revenge on drivers. Let's have a look at this one. Here's the overtake for P17. It's going down the main straight away. You can talk us through this one at the moment if you are. Jono's probably still spotting Ollie, but into Hell's Corner, turn 1. There's
well past
Ollie.
by that point.
I think it was well past by there. There you go. See,
yeah.
Let's see if you're paying attention. Of course, let's go back in reverse. Yeah, that was
had a
$8
really
short on a
exit.
broadcasting point of view on that one, isn't it?
About a couple of Ks,
Yeah,
I would say.
here it is. Let's go. Now you can tell us how it's done.
Nice
Out of
and easy,
elbow.
just squeezing the power down out of Forest Elbow there. Getting a much better run and basically no contest at that point. It's just straight through. Conrod's such an important straight. If you don't get the power down correctly out of there, then yeah, you're going to be losing a significant amount of time. And yeah, through the chase, hard on the brakes at the 150 metre board. And beautifully turned in, cements his position.
Crofty's got some competition there.
Yeah, Mr. Stitcher. Oh, Crofty. No, they don't take Australians into Formula 1 broadcasting. You should know that one. Mr. Stitch out there says, hey, I made the purple paint. Now, this is good. Mr. Stitch on YouTube That's YouTube TV. Says, I made that purple paint. Oh, made the purple paint scheme. For who?
That would have been... Is he talking about Satoshi?
Yeah, let us know it there, please.
In Stalk Racing, or we...
Well, we're curious at the moment. That's in the YouTube chat. Of course, on the James Parrott.
Or he may be talking about KBB Motorsports. So Bob Blanc, who just made the move there on the Slow Horses racing team, driven by Paul Coleman.
We do have a battle kill. Scotty and Shane have been at it too for now at the moment for the P5 and P3 position. That's Holden versus Ford. When's the last time you heard that? Heard it if you've ever been living in Australia the last 50 or 60 years. Of course, they've been at it too for now. Over the mountain proves who is the king of the mountain. I think in a day. Oh, that's a big lift off at the moment. Shane's locked it and gone through. So Scott Stevens into the kitty litter. We'll go back and have a look at that one. Scott Stevens gone off track there. You can probably explain what's happening here, Jono. Like,
yeah, he's just taking a very, very late move and just way too hard on the brakes. Yeah, definitely overshot the corner significantly. I would say he's probably got a little bit of target fixation as he's coming to the braking zone, missed his marker, and yeah, he'll be sweating a little bit.
Oh yeah,
on
he
that
went
one.
too hot in that corner and had to make it stick. And thankfully, didn't get collided. Went out the kitty litter and went meow. And
He's done a decent job of pulling it up. So
yeah. I mean, you did that. I hate to bring it up too soon, but you went a little bit wide, of course, into the final couple of corners, which is a tricky one because you got carrying so much pace, aren't you, as you go through the chase?
yeah, you really are. And as I've been talking with Oreo, this isn't my favourite car to drive. Unfortunately, it's very difficult, and I would probably say a lot more difficult than the real car.
I love it when they climb up the hill at the moment. Paul and Bobby going for it too. For now, Bobby's lifted off a little bit there and then goes close out to the fence and has to chase him up through the mountain. But that can go well-shaped really quickly, isn't it? That's an overtaken opportunity, as you know, out of turn 1, out of Hell's Corner all the way up the mountain.
Yes, and if you can't get it done before the cutting, you're stuck behind. So
Yeah.
definitely a point that you need to make a decisive move to get past.
Mr. Stitch, we're waiting out there for your information about that. Alex was saying something before about pure Australian combo. And here's a Dutchie. Yeah. You know,
Did you say send it at the cutting? Because that's what I heard.
No. Well, this is Alex out there saying, as a Dutch driver, and as a Dutchie, saying, I really like these cars, but they are so hard to drive, let alone 151.
Oh, hello,
61
who
laps. Yep. Hey, Max Verstappen, probably, I'm surprised he's not here in the racing rig doing it. I don't think he was in the top tier split, but who cares about the top tier split?
John and I are doing the Bathurst 900 and something.
But anyway, yeah, good on you
We
for
won't
that
quite
one,
make
Alex.
the 1,000
As a
kilometres,
Dutchie,
but
I
that's
mean,
all right.
I don't see any Dutch drivers in our split currently at the moment, unfortunately, but you don't know of. But hey, you don't mess with Dutch drivers these days. On racing sims or in the real world, they are quick. Don't rub it in, all right? This is an Australian event. I mean, you guys had Australia, right? It was yours. You just kept sailing past. You could have colonized it. It would have been yours. We could be speaking Dutch right now.
They couldn't be bothered. It was too hard. Too many hills. Not flat
Let's
enough.
not go back to history at the moment as we're seeing Shane and Brucey going for it too for now. Shadow Racing versus the Simras. This is for P4 and P5, boys and girls.
They say God built the world, but the Dutch built the Netherlands.
Yeah. I lived in the Netherlands, my friends. One of my second best place to live in the world. Brett goes into pit road down there.
Yeah,
you guys were battling them. You guys were battling a lot of these drivers earlier, but and due to that, he's got a little damage on this car as well. So I'm sure they may be taking some repairs too. What do you think there, Jono? And we've also got JS coming and join us as well. Tell that JS is going to join us in the commentary box in a minute. But do you think they're going to take some repairs? Because that Valvoline 604 machine looks a bit beat up.
Yeah, very possibly. I think they will take the repairs on that one. It's obviously had a couple of hits with the wall there. If it's just a front bar, shouldn't be too long to repair that.
So you
We're
guys,
catching a pack of cars soon, by the way, too.
you guys are either going to finish third or third last because I stepped on 3 snails on my
Quacky's
walk.
back. Quacky's back. Yeah. Oh, you what? Sorry, Greg.
I stepped on 3 snails on my walk with the dog.
Hey, come on! You can't be doing that. You get
Well, that
snails.
means that they're going to finish third or third last.
They'll finish first, my friend. The only way to finish when you see a racing team. On the JPBroadcasting Network, down Conrad straight and into the OT position. Scott Stevens takes it on Bruce McLeod.
Oh, that's a Crofty special, that one. DRS overtake in the slipstream.
Yep.
Long before the corner.
No cheat codes in this racing league, my friend. No DRS activation for the rear wing. They're already as thin as they possibly could be. Well, they're probably running about what sort of banking elevation on those do? It's a little bit more than what you'd have at Monza. P3 goes into pit road, and the boss is chatting to me as well too. So I hope the boss is happy that we're broadcasting on the boss's network, the JP Broadcasting Network, presented by Grid Finder as well too for the Bathurst 1000. And pit stops, gentlemen. Pit stops time.
We're a little bit out of sync, obviously, so we've still got about 15 laps remaining before Oreo takes his next stop. Give me a little bit of time to load up in VR and hopefully have something of a better stint on the next run.
Tell you what, I am one with the car at the moment.
Oh, I like that, Ollie. So let's go back
Yep.
to the man that we're actually having a chat to in the booth there that we've been supporting the team here at the moment that does endurance
It's
racing.
not
a
too
lot.
close.
Ollie's at one
And
with
one
the
with the
car. Let's do a
car.
hot
The
lap,
car is-
Ollie. Give us a hot lap around Bathurst from your perspective.
All right. So what you're saying is full beans.
Would you like me to commentate for you
Yeah,
there?
go ahead, please, Jono.
Yes, no worries at all. So, coming down Comrade, we'll wait till he gets across the line and I'll start giving you a really good
I'll even
rundown of
give
the
you
track.
a little gear shift and indication as well too for the dashboard. There you go. You can see what the kilometers.
Thank you very much.
Just in case you couldn't tell.
Very good.
I thought he was running the
So,
whole
last
lap.
corner. Murray's corner coming onto the front straight now, second gear. Slowly squeeze the power down, get the wheel straightened up. The car will straighten itself. Banging up the gears through third, fourth, just before we get onto the braking zone for Hell's Corner T1. All the way back down to second, he gets it turned in. A little bit of curb. Use as much runoff as you like on the outside, but don't get on that grass or else you're going to spin it out. Again, all the way up Mountain Straight now. Bit of an uphill section with a nice little lift at the top here. Keeps the foot flat into it. Car gets a smidge of air before he starts braking hard into T2, which is Quarry Bend. Third gear. Aria likes to hold third gear through here. A little bit of counter steering. Just keep the car straight as possible on exit. Start coming up to the cutting here. Very tricky little double left-hander all the way back down to second gear. Hug it in really, really tight. Open the wheel as quickly as possible. Stand on the throttle and start blasting your way up the mountain. As we're coming up here, we're going to start coming up to Reed Park and a great clipping through the corners. Down we go. That's the great there. You want to get over the white line. Left through Reed Park as close to the wall as you dare and into McPhillamy. Very, very fast left-hander. A little bit of curb on the entry, a little bit of curb on the exit. As we come to Skyline, get it on the outside. Start braking, shifting down gears progressively. Second, or a little bit of counter steer there as he drops it into the dipper, following these cars through. Now we're coming down the mountain. We're starting to get a little bit of speed and momentum going. Forest Elbow, very, very tricky left-hander. Dips in, a lot of camber on that curb there. Holding the gears down. And as we turn in, we're going to start banging our way down Conrod Straight as fast as we possibly can. All the way up through the gears until we start hitting 6 and the peak of 290 kilometers per hour before we get down to the chase, hit the 150 meter board, and then we're going to hit the brakes as hard as possible.
As I've hit the wrong button. My apologies.
Yes.
About that one. Wow, I don't even know what's happened with that one, but I've completely lost the wrong buttons and everything's just gone pear-shaped. But anyway, we'll
Did Oreo
figure it out
drop?
again.
Is he still driving?
I believe
Yeah, he's
Orio's
driving.
dropped.
He's driving.
I haven't got
He's
him
dropped,
on,
yeah, he has dropped. Ollie. Ollie has
Yeah,
dropped. I can't find him anymore.
I think
Oh,
you're driving
no.
in the car, John.
That is, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have him in the Discord as well, too. It indicates a drop of the internet, which indicates a... Oh, we hope Ollie's still around somewhere. I can't pick him up just yet on
Old
the
mate with his
pictures.
bloody Wi-Fi, I tell you what.
As
Oh,
soon
he
as
better
I
not
come
be on
back, he
Wi-Fi.
dropped.
I was trying to, he disappeared off both our screens and I was
Yeah.
trying to commentate where he would have been on track at the time.
Ollie, turn off your feed if you can. He can't hear us anyway, because some people...
What
Nah,
happens
he's
to
all
Bergen? They pit, don't they?
He's gone. Yeah, it just toes.
Yeah.
It's telling you
There you go.
38 seconds. And I'll be back in the car and sadly not in VR.
Somebody turned on the microwave in his house and just interfered with the Wi-Fi. Come on, don't run the microwave popcorn this time and tune in for the Bathurst. We're going to go back to the battle bot for P3 and P4. We'll try to get what's happening at the moment. He said
They were
something
getting the
about
popcorn ready because it was so
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, he might have the computer just connected from the Wi-Fi. He's restarting, so...
Why
that
are you
is-
getting on the Wi-Fi?
I know, don't get on the
Get a
Wi-Fi.
cable, Oliver!
All right, we're going to fly you over there, Gracky, and get you on that. JS has joined us. JS, hello. Are you just tuning into all the action here at the Bathurst Australian Edition 1000?
Just, just having a look now.
Yeah, well...
Ah, yes.
So what happened?
So
What
go
happened
on.
at the beginning?
I'll get back. We got a little bit. Actually, give me time to go back and have a look at what happened there. It was Ollie in the car at the time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oliver was in the car and it's
All clear on exit.
all dropped there. Thank you, Grackle.
Yeah.
Lovely to hear your voice again, my friend. He's
You know I love it.
keeping me on track.
I have to go back to that racing incident. I should have actually saved it because that was on lap. Ooh. And gentlemen,
Yeah, it was running pretty, JS, and then a back marker tried to
Yeah.
let someone pass
I think it was
through
around here. Let's have a
Skyline.
look. Yeah,
Oh, you got it?
it'll come up in a second. Actually, I think it's getting a little bell shaped. No.
Back marker through Skyline got a little bit squirrely
Yeah, what lap?
and lost it. And then Oreo couldn't really... Oh, that's a nice crash.
Oh, yeah.
Oreo couldn't avoid him and got a bit of a... It was a 19-second meatball, which is the first I've ever heard of that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was a bit of a bizarre one, that.
I'm trying to find it. That was a few laps ago now.
Must have just snapped a push rod or something.
And John's
We don't have push rods in the supercars. We have a damper.
I was just pulling out words that
He was
sounded
pulling
like those.
dampers.
Yeah.
He's
No.
dampering your spirits on the push rods.
If you
what
didn't
it
know,
is.
That's okay,
yeah.
boys and girls. Your technical advisor is here to call your bullshit.
John
Hey!
just actually'd me right on stream.
Actually.
Hello, boys.
So
I'd like
do
to
we
report
have
a murder.
Johnny's in the car now? So it all went a little bit pearl-shaped in the old, the old dingo chewed the internet cable. We all know that situation. So Johnny, you're in the machine right now
Yes, indeed.
as Oreo on Wi-Fi. Really Wi-Fi? Anyway,
Yeah.
we're in P.
I'm pinching a Ted.
18.
That was a soundbite. But
JS,
I mean,
I'm trying to get the
yes.
replay of what happened earlier, my friend. But everything, it's all happening at once. You know how it all
good.
happens.
It's an Oliver moment. That's one.
Yeah. Welcome, of course, to the Bathurst 1000 Australian edition, because apparently, and no puns, because I think the commentators, I've worked with one of the commentators before on the main stream, right, on iRacing. They were getting a bit of, somebody had mentioned a bit of beef about saying, oh, there's no Australians presenting an Australian race and an Australian, racing league, blah, 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 and we thought we'd have a little joke about being Australian, but no puns to them because they are professionals and professional broadcasting. Good job.
Australian race that's
Yeah, but I don't know why somebody mentioned that you got to have Aussies over there in the booth.
two American car companies battle it out for
yeah, true.
the what are they sponsored by these days? Is it Super Cheap Auto? I think they're actually Australian.
Repco.
Oh,
Sponsored
Repco?
by
Yeah.
Repco, yeah.
But they're just
Repco
talking about
Aussie?
having an American and a Brit, commentate an official racing league without an Australian, which is fair. But I think actually, to be fair on that one, some of the Australian commentators and so forth were actually in the cars or part of the teams racing in that top tier split. So
Yeah, and the
that's
other
probably the
ones
reason
are
why
at
they
the pub.
weren't commentating.
And the
Is that
dingo's
Oreo's back?
back.
Hello.
Hey,
Oreo.
hey Oreo, if you didn't want to drive, you just had to say so, mate.
Yeah. He's just yanked the internet out. He's like, fuck this.
He didn't like my commentated lap, clearly.
No.
The hot lap got too hot, burnt out his Wi-Fi.
I just heard from James. He may be able to pop in a little bit later, but he's going to go to the hospital because his granddaughter just came birth a couple of days ago, so he's a granddad for the
wow.
second time. Congratulations, John. John, I was going to say John. John.
No,
James.
you're a month.
God, I'm
You're
all
about a
close.
month early for John.
Yeah, just a month.
James. Congratulations, you're a granddaddy for the second time at the moment. So everybody in the chat there who is supporting was JP Broadcasting Network. Granddaddy James,
Granddad.
gonna come now. Double granddaddy
Oh,
James.
Wow.
Yeah.
How old is he?
So, about my age, mate, give or take a shy lap or two. So yeah.
32.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 20, 22, 21. I don't know what he wants to say. No. He's getting up there, mate. You don't have to worry about it. He's not as old as bloody Oreo. He's getting on there.
No.
Oreo's pretty old.
Yeah. He's feeling
Oh,
all
he's about to retire.
Can't work out his
Yeah.
internet. That's how old he is.
So let's give
I'll tell
everybody
you
what's
what.
happening. We have another scheduled pit stop. So race leader from the Fishy Motorsports team that I know that for a fact, Wacky, you've been down there sussing out what's fishy about the Fishing Motorsports racing team leading this race. Unscathed. Look at that car.
I have been
Doesn't have
all
a
up in
single
there.
scratch on
They
it,
have
mate.
shut up shop.
That's
They are
fishy,
not
right?
telling me anything. There's definitely something going on in
Yeah.
that.
How
In that
could
pit
that
box.
car not have a scratch on it in Bathurst
Yeah.
after doing
Yeah,
75
something smells
laps?
a bit off.
That's a bit fishy. Anyway,
I'm
they
going
are
to be
in.
heading down to Fisherman's Bend. I'm pretty sure I'll find something.
I got some, by the way, not sponsored by, but Fisherman Friends. If you need a mint breath and you want to go on a date there, and you don't want your breath to smell fishy when you're going out on a date, get some Fisherman Friends.
I have to say that if Fishy Motorsport doesn't win it from here, they're going to be absolutely gutted.
Oh! There you go. That's,
Thank you.
I love it. Hook,
He can
line,
drive-
and
drive
sinker
like a
on
god.
that one, my friend. Good job.
Drive like a god and make the best jokes.
Going back to ourselves in the OC racing team here. Johnny's in that, and not just cracking jokes, of course, but cracking speed down Bathurst. This is the 55
We need to
machine. He's got a
because-
gaggle of cars behind him. We didn't need to worry about that, of course, because
That's
he's
all
already
right.
thrown the net at them. And
I will
so
say,
catch
at
'em.
least the car feels better now that it's repaired.
Yeah, look at it, mate. It's pointing straight. Down Conrad Straight. Look at that. As straight as you can get. That's how you measure how straight your steering wheel is, by going down Conrad Straight.
Yeah, I've just let go of the wheel. Yeah, it's good.
Put your arm at the window, your leg up on the dashboard. Now, oh, no, not just yet. We're going for the chase now. Don't go off
Yeah,
track,
it should
too.
be
Don't go on the key like you did a little bit earlier when the steering wheel wasn't pointing in the right direction.
Yeah,
That's too soon.
we'll
Sorry.
we'll blame
Gotta
that.
remind him of his worst moments.
He's all right, mate. He's got a.
I
he's
can't
got-
drive this car for rubbish.
Everybody
but,
wants John's autograph. Look at this. They're gaggling up next to him. Johnny, wants your autograph.
Yeah, care inside. Care inside. Oh, the other one's sending it.
Oh,
that
they
is
could have
not
put you in
the
the
move,
fence in
mate.
a heartbeat, my friend.
That is
Wow.
so silly. Come on, boys. Use your brains.
John's favourite car.
Tuck in
It's
behind
18.
him, mate. Tuck in behind him.
He's sending it at T1.
Don't you send it, Jono! Don't you send
Get
it!
him!
Oh,
Get him!
no, here we go. Look away, boys and girls.
Look away! Look away! Oh.
Adult
it, you-
supervision is required to see
Yeah,
this
and
race.
sniffing on him.
it's a bit of fun, isn't it?
You make
wow.
sure he can smell you.
I need the Jaws theme. Dun, 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 dun. Anybody get the
Ah,
February already?
Was that loud?
Can't tell if that was netcode, but
Yeah, I know.
it looked like he just hit the wall.
Well, gentlemen, we still have 87 laps to go. We're not even
What
halfway
is he
through here.
doing? What is he doing?
He is heckling his way trying to get past Sam Winley for the number 16 position, my friend. That's what he's trying to do.
There's P8 in front of him.
No,
He's a lap down
he's
him, at
oh,
least.
yeah, you are correct on that one, sorry.
What is he doing?
Hiding down the mountain.
Oh, he's gonna kill a top 10 car. You watch. Mark my words.
I hope not.
Next 3 laps.
I hope not.
He keeps
Heckling
it
is heckling the car in front of him.
up. Yes.
He's going to chase him down the Conrad Straight into the chase to see if he's not going to send it. He's going to tuck in behind. Oh, he's going to send it!
What is
He said,
doing?
I've had enough of you, my friend. And
the road
no,
too.
he's gone
Yeah.
too deep, hasn't he? And he's into the kitty litter. Watch out, John.
Yeah,
He's
I
going to come
followed
back
him
on the
off.
racing line. Jono's
Nice one,
going to
John.
sit there and just have to deal with this guy, like, going a little bit too day late, double short on that one. Why, gentlemen? There's still 86 laps to go. Going to risk it for the biscuit like that and lose?
$10 says he
crucial?
bins it.
Oh, he's gonna do something. Look at him. It's not smart.
Here you go, mate. Calm
Okay.
down. Calm down for the number 3 Michelle. I know you want to do Daniel Ricciardo's number 3 as well, too, mate. But, you know, take it easy.
Yeah.
Take
bit
it
much,
easy,
isn't
mate.
it?
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. So, JS, mate, welcome.
Mm-hmm.
A whole bunch of Gaggle cars at the road are taking pit stops, but welcome to your... I don't know how many times you've been to Bathurst, my friend, but welcome to another Bathurst 1000 OCE, presented by the JPBroadcasting Network, who is proud to be granddad for the second time soon. His wife will kill me at the moment if he's going to sit there and tune in, so let's not bring that up. If he's at the hospital.
No comment.
That's good to have you since we were commentating some Formula 1, mate. Gaggle the
Yes,
cars
yeah.
down in pit road.
Yeah, no, it's good.
And Oscar doing okay in the Formula 1? I know you've been catching up with the Formula 1 events. Do you think the old Oscar's got it in? Take it next season to be the world champion?
If they can keep their pace up, yeah, definitely. But I think I'm more interested in Lando trying to beat Max. That's my goal at the moment.
Max, yeah, that's a big thing, isn't it?
Looking down to the wire, I think. Well, see what
Yeah.
happens.
That is such a boring take.
Yes, it is. I'm very tired.
Well,
I
Max
am
only
gonna
has to
take
finish
it.
second
We'll
or
take this
lower.
race.
Second or more, yeah, to win the series. Oh, big lock up at the moment there. As Toby's going to be challenging Mr. Wayne Shepherd for P5 and P6 down up and down the mountain at the moment. 386 machine versus the 98 machine. That's battle for P4, P5. They are, give or take, not that far from the race leader, considering we are 77 laps down, and they are essentially a minute and change from the race leader.
Don't worry about that.
In the kid a little.
Don't worry about that.
All right,
You
you
don't
know,
say nothing.
calm it down. Calm it down.
Yeah, Gracky's in here. Gracky's going to stand up there. Grack, calm us down, mate. You're getting a little out of control. Put him in place.
Every time the car starts to feel good.
It goes.
Assume it's going to change its mind very quickly.
Mate, it changes its mind when it's going down the straight.
I know, mate. You got to change his mind 10 seconds. I'm going to put pressure on you, mate. 10 seconds quicker. Come on. Doing 219s. We need to go to 209s. No pressure,
I can
mate.
probably
No pressure.
manage 211s. That's about it.
You got it, mate.
That's
Don't worry
about my max ability in this thing.
These cars coming up behind you are going quick, mate. There's a big battle for P5, P6 just up, down below you on the road. And they are fighting tooth and nail. So be a little bit cautious. You have a red machine behind you. Yep. And there they come up to you really quickly right now. So we'll keep an eye on this one. We'll let you just do your thing. Do let them pass, I would suggest, because they're fighting tooth and nail and they're going to take each other out. JS, you can commentate as well.
Yeah, I'm coming here. Like,
You got the commentator, JS.
can't see a screen.
I'm sharing it.
Oh, not me.
You watch the stream, but it'll be delayed. Oh, look up. It's the battle for
This camera
P5
mode
and
is
6.
So weird, John.
And they're all behind Jono at the moment. Jono, just stick with your path at the moment.
Oh!
Jono, no!
That was good.
Did you get bumped or what happened?
No, Jono.
Yeah, no, I just got a swapper out of the corner and then old mate drove in the back of me.
Yeah, nice.
You're right, there's no traffic behind Jono. You're good.
Yeah, clear. All good.
All right, mate. Just a little drive-through of pick up a Red Rooster roll here in Australia. That's right, for the Bathurst 1000 Australia. Hey, British and Americans so forth, go drive through the Red Rooster. See me pick up a Red Rooster roll. It's on special right now for the Bathurst
A ripper.
1000.
Ripper roll.
Always going on the inside.
I do love the ripper roll.
Got it.
Get the Ripper. I'm the Dipper. Anytime you want. Not sponsored by the Red Rooster, but should. Matt Whitaker is got all the Red Rooster rolls he has tucked up in the 063 machine, leading this race from Scott Stevens, who, out of that pit stop strategy, gentlemen, they are now only about 13 laps difference in pit stops. So that early pit stop strategy, when you guys are battling with them, is kind of paying off a little bit before you guys got meatballed.
Yeah. No, they'll be pretty close. It may all pan out towards the end of the race with pit strategy for some of these guys, depending on where they're at.
I'll tell you one
like
thing.
I said, that
Bart.
last stint's short.
Yeah, you're right, mate. And last year I was watching the in real life. That's IRL for anybody that was born after 2020. It's more exciting in the virtual world. I can tell that right now than it is in the real world most of the time. Because in the real world you can't be risking a biscuit into the wall and costing thousands of dollars damage worth of the cars. But
There's been a few Bathursts where it's gotten.
Wayno's locking up down the mountain. What happens when you're locking it up down the mountain, mate? When you hit the brakes, my friend, let it coast. Wayne Shepherd, ahead of Toby. Battle for
He's getting
P5,
nervous.
P6. Don't hit the brakes, mate, down the hill.
Oh, another one.
It's like you're going down somewhere in the motorway, isn't it? And they're going down the hill and you're like, the speed limit 60 and then they're doing 35 because they hit the brakes all the time. Like, don't get off the brakes. Let it roll. Just let it roll.
Mamma mia.
Yeah.
Baba boy.
We might have him
And
here.
now, of course, Toby's going to go flying past Wayne because he's like, I've had enough of that. My friend gets really outside to the chase and job done. He's like, WD-40 up your brakes, Mr. Wayne Shepherd. But then again, we don't know if they actually have damage, guys, too. That's the key, isn't it? Because the cars can have damage, and you're like sitting there going, oh, you're driving like Miss Daisy, but it's like,
Doesn't look like it, though.
my friend, this car is damaged, and we don't know that. All right, Jono. A lap down. 2 laps down, actually, from the race leader, but still in this one with 183 laps to go. 83, not 183. 83.
I was going to say, it's that's gone up, I'm concerned.
You got Ollie, my friend. He, be like, he's an old man. He's like, oh, back in my day, I did lap 1. Bathurst 1000, Australian edition.
Right, we'll be back on later. Good luck, guys.
Yep.
Thank you.
See you, mate. All right, let's be realistic for a second, and thank you everybody for tuning in. I'll read the Aussies, of course. Alex is saying it there. But about 100,000 Dutchies moved to Australia, and about about 250,000 actually Aussies have partly Dutch blood. That's actually true. I know that. Thank you for that. That's the reason why we're so tall and strong and quick as well, and racing drivers. We've got Dutch blood. I think that's the key. Thank you very much for that one, Alex.
Where are we getting this Dutch blood from?
On the live chat, on the broadcast.
Ah,
It's from
I see,
Alex. He's telling us all this information. Alex knows.
It's
He's
called
Dutch.
the red market, John.
Ah, yep.
It's
Oh.
the black market for blood. That's why it's red. See. Again.
I got it. Oh. Jono's in the machine. Johnny, give us a hot lap. No, not just yet. Give us a little down there.
No, it didn't go well last time.
Nissan Skyline would have done this in 330 kilometers an hour. Currently, at the moment, you're doing shy of 260. Come on, my Skyline would have eaten this alive. Anyway, goes for the chase, drops it down to about 140 or so, turns left, and it'll turn right a little bit sharply. Not too sharp there, Jono. Goes underneath the armor roll. Keep that armor roll into the final bend that there will be here in Bathurst with the 1000 to start lap 80 for this man. Lap guide from Jono on board. Let's go.
Coming into T1, Hell's Corner, just after 100 metre board, braking, a little bit of blip on the throttle, down to second gear, turn it in, use as much of the exit as you possibly want. As I said before, don't touch that grass. Banging our way up a mountain straight now, coming up 4th, 5th, a little bit of a crest here, car gets a little bit of air. Into 6th gear just before we start the brake after 150 metres, hard on the brakes, shifting back down, a little bit of rear locking there. Oreo tends to run it towards the rear. 3rd gear, running it all the way out as far as I possibly can. A little bit up in the 4th just before the cutting, a little bit of trail braking, back to 3rd, back to 2nd for the double apex. Try and hug it in relatively tight, square the car up and get back onto the throttle. Watch the cross here, it starts to get a little bit squirrely as we get onto the power. 3rd gear, just feathering the throttle, and then all the way down, 4th, into the grate, drop it over the white line. Little bit of curve, not too much, get close to the wall. McPhillamy Park, very fast left-hander, try and get it in. Use a smidge of curving on the exit before we get the Skyline. On the brakes now, guiding the car down through the apexes, 3rd gear, 2nd gear, back in, through the dipper. A little bit of smoke up ahead, hopefully nobody stopped in the middle of the road in front of me before I get down there. 3rd, again, feathering the brake as we come into Forest Elbow. 2nd gear, back to 1st, get the car turned in, and then square it up straight onto the throttle. Hard as you can, bury that throttle into the firewall, bang it through the gears. We're going to get all the way down Conrod here, up to about 270 or 80k now. These guys have got a bit of speed on me. They've definitely got a bit of traction out of Forest Elbow. Into the chase, very, very fast right-hander, and I'm just going to lift and clear so I do not have a major accident and turn it into an aeroplane crash. That guy broke incredibly early. Back to 2nd gear, turn left, manage it through the right-hander before we get up to Murray's, which is the last corner again, just after 100 metres. Braking, back to 2nd gear. Try and stay a little bit clear of that inside curbing and then use as much of the exit as you like. Cross the line, and that's a relatively slow lap of Bathurst, but one nonetheless.
Ooh, good, Jono. That was good. And doing it whilst he was driving, remember. This is to see at the commentary box and the air conditioning, telling you how it's done. He's doing it how it's done. And that's not easy. Easier said than done, of course. We're not going to get the car around this track in 5 minutes and change, let alone what you just did it in 2 minutes and 13 seconds.
13,
Jono.
terrible.
Good job. That's all right, mate. Let me just scratch,
Oh, no,
let's scratch it off like
myself.
a scratchy. Okay. Oh, Jono! Uh-oh.
Don't worry about that.
Drifter, you are good.
Yeah, that's all
You
right.
know
We'll
what's
scratch
funny?
it
On
off
the previous
replay.
lap,
That's what
on the
replay.
previous lap, I did say Oreo runs the bias all the way to the rear, and I haven't changed it, and that's probably my fault there. And we've got some, we've got a fair bit of right.
Now, explain that. I mean, it happened, all right? So fair enough. I mean, we're having fun. I like that. We're having fun. We are having fun. It's not the best, of course. It's not the best, but it happened. So let's have a look at the replay, and you know, it all goes a little bit bell-shaped here, mate. You got tagged, actually. You got tagged from behind. No, that's not your fault,
That was
Jono.
before. No, that was a bit before. Yeah, he had a bad exit and he was a bit wobbly, so the car hit him from behind. Now, correct me, this might be a bit too much.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's fair enough. That's right.
This might be a bit too much of TMI for the stream, but I had to relieve myself.
I can mute
of-
this for a
of
second.
extra
Hang on, if
liquid.
you want.
No,
go
this
ahead,
is
go ahead.
fine.
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, now it's lost its charm. I had to pee, and unfortunately the band on my underwear snapped back extremely quickly, and I'm in the slight amount of discomfort. Just to add to it.
Excellent.
Oh man, you're gonna be in diapers in no time, you retiree.
Thumbs up
He's
if you
getting
like the old band retracting at the moment from our drive.
Next thing he's
You've
gonna
heard
tell
it
us you got
live.
it stuck in the
You've
zipper.
heard it live. You don't get that, and you won't get that. Good luck trying to find that on streams for Bathurst. You won't get that. This is the inside information you're gonna find. The Aussies, we're from the Thunder from down under. We don't mess
You
around.
don't get
of course.
that anywhere, and nor should you.
Holy fuck!
The doors. Hey. Sorry, James. He's just giving birth. He's just at the moment seeing his daughter giving birth to a. He's gonna
Hey,
hear
honey,
this
check
later.
this out. This is my YouTube channel. These guys are great.
It's alright.
The Aussies,
We're all
man.
having fun. Yeah. The Aussies are taking over at the moment. It's Bathurst. We're allowed to take over. Jono, don't spin the rear end, my friend. You're getting it all heated up there. Jono P19. How you doing, my friend?
Yeah, I'm I'm having fun, but I absolutely hate driving this car. And I'm trying not to use as many expletives as I would like right
Well, John,
now.
my internet's not getting any better, by the way.
That's
Oh,
okay, I'll continue driving it. And maybe I'll see you next Tuesday.
Quacky, you're in the car, my friend. You're reserved. Jump in there. You got the spare car? Ready to go, mate? Jump in there. Warm it up.
I can't find the keys.
You better find the keys, man. That's got keys. Going to find the keys no matter when he comes for the challenge for the lead of this race. And they're in traffic. So, pan out how this one's going to, mate. You're in the bird's eye seat. I'm going to give you this one. Well, I'm going to go to the little boy's room and see if I can relieve myself from the hold before.
Get a bit of snap back on your underwear
That's
while
what's going.
you're
Yeah,
there,
let's
will you?
snap this one and see who's going to be snapping away to the victory
still
of
in
Bathurst
discomfort.
on lap 83. 79 to go. Down the chase. Look at this. Look at this. This is a battle for B1, mate. Get in there, son. Get in there. Come on. Don't be a stooge.
Get in there, son. Get in there.
You are on comms, mate. That's it. It's you. I'm going out there.
Okay, yeah, we got it. Don't worry.
You got you're not driving. Scotty and Matty.
What?
for the
Oh,
lead.
sorry. Yeah. Hey, you guys commentate. I'm driving.
Yeah, exactly. You can't let Jono commentate the lead of this race as Scotty
Hey,
gets
hey.
past for the first time.
I want you to know.
in the
I want you to
Bathurst.
know.
Yep.
I want you to know something. The last series Jules and I did, where I was racing with him. So I was racing, he was racing. I was race engineering him while he was racing,
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
and I was driving.
Well, Jono, you're a
And I
jack of
kept
all
getting
trades,
asked for
mate.
information as I was in the middle of fights. It was fantastic.
Yeah, you probably like commentating the race lead as well too, whilst you're trying to actually race and whilst you're actually trying to keep everything else going at the moment there. But Scotty's taking the lead of this race. But I think that's because Maddie in P2, for the fishy, we all know they're up to something smelly, in P2, are on a different strategy as well too. So it's about, Matt boxed back in lap 74. Scotty boxed in lap 61, and that's for the Gin Shifters tractor. It's too much, guys. Just can't one name for your goddamn team. Anyway, that's about a 10 lap difference between those drivers. Lee, this is a new one too, the Revolution Esports Racing Team in P3 at the moment. They're a little bit 4 seconds to change down the road. So that's another one to look out for, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We've got AITT, I was going to say. There's no ATT in Australia, my friend. What's going on there? No, it's AITT. Not that I know.
Best we can do is Telstra.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's no AITT in Australia as well, too, so I don't know where you're getting your internet speed from. But they are getting the Revolution E-Racing speed because they're in P3. Further back, there's big battle because Toby is back at the battle of Federico, the Swiss driver, versus the, we don't think it's a German Swiss driver. I'm not quite sure German Swiss, either way. I'm pretty much guaranteed at the moment they're in Central Europe battling it out for P4. I need to go for a breather. All over to you. Record. You got the comms.
Hey, what? I'm playing.
You got the comms. You're not playing anything, but What are you playing?
Hey, you're not allowed to research the F111 before I can.
Oh, it's goofing out. It's door banging. Come on, Grackstar, get in here. You get up to the elbow, mate. No, before the elbow.
I think he's going to drive left. And then I think next it's right.
I prefer this version
so
of the hot lap.
description.
This is great.
So descriptive. That'd be great if you're on the radio going on the road. He's going left. Did you hear that? He's going left. He's going left.
And then a little bit later he'll go left.
I love that you say I think, as if there's like an alternative.
He said no stop. I need more stopping.
Wait, have I done so many laps that we're due for
No
fuel
stopping. No stopping.
Did you not fill up maybe when you came in? I don't know.
I thought I had said it today. It said let's go, so I went. Nah, it's good. We probably need to stop anyway.
Go down to pit road. Jono, in pit lane, what are you suggesting for the team to... Oh, hang on, you're driving. Oops.
I'm going to suggest... we've got approximately 2 laps of fuel remaining, so next lap by, I'm going to box, take a full load, 111 litres, and 4 fresh tyres. Hopefully a little bit of repair too. The left front track rod's copped a little bit of damage. She's a bit bent.
Yeah, she's seen better days, hasn't she?
She has seen better days. She's a bit like Oreo, just getting a bit old, a bit tired.
Yeah. Completely fair.
About to retire.
Completely washed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His internet is, that's for sure.
Well, these guys behind.
Just want to eat it.
Sorry, what was that, John? What did you want to eat?
Just a bit of this tasty rubber that I found on track.
Well, lovely. One more lap, and then you're going again, I think. I'm still very blotchy with the old internet. If you're good. Tell you what, if we have one more shunt, I'm thinking that pickup truck's looking real nice.
Oh yeah. Are you jumping back in, are you?
Oh, not right now. My internet's still
Okay.
blotchy. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. I'll box. I'll go another stint.
Yeah. Have you adjusted the brake bites?
No, I forgot about that. Sorry, I stopped caring after I crashed. I just went, I'll just drive it.
Oh my god.
Bit of that, just send it. YOLO. Saturday.
Yeah, that's it.
You know?
I haven't completely face planted the car yet, so you know that's a win in my books. I think
Just
Guacker
chuck
was
it in
there.
the corner. If she doesn't make it out the other side, is what it is.
I did 2 laps of practice, crashed the car, and went, yeah, that's enough practice. I'll be right. Oh, speaking of, almost crashed it. There we go.
Hey! I don't think we've seen that front right panel get scuffed away for a while.
Oh, that's actually she's not great now. I'm not gonna lie. Might be time for some repairs.
Thanks to my internet, I get to watch these incidents in slow mo.
Oh, it's fantastic.
It's only these enduros my internet just decides to like. I never have these issues in like an hour race or something. It's always in an enduro.
Look, you know what? If we'd put a lot of preparation in and been trying really hard, Oreo, you could be upset.
We can. Yeah.
But she was trying to get her last minute.
Yeah. Nice. We've got the tower on at 500.
Yeah, I might take repairs. They might be a few minutes, but I think it's worth it. Just so I can break them again. Until next time, exactly.
Mate, we're getting this pit crew to work, let me tell you. They're the real ones today.
2 minutes 43.
Suddenly become a 950-kilometer race.
Oh, it's better than all the people that quit early on. Just quitters.
Yeah. What position are we in? We're in 19th.
19th, yeah.
We're in front of your mum.
Oh, hang on. 20th and 21st are about to pass us.
Oh. My in-game ping is 400.
Jeez. Is your internet just terrible, or is it?
Well,
On
it's on
cable or
cable
on the
to the
Wi-Fi?
modem. It's like technically Wi-Fi, I think,
Yeah.
because it's going to the modem. It's
I
an
run
Ethernet
Wi-Fi,
cable that goes
though.
straight to the modem. I'm telling you, I think it's like maybe because when I'm in the sessions for too long, it can't think and it just like corrupts the whole internet.
Yeah, right.
Because lately, when I've been restarting my game regularly in Enduros, it doesn't have this problem.
Yeah, that's definitely something that can happen. Uh-huh.
Is it?
No.
Oh. Like well, maybe it's a superstition, but whenever I restart my game, the internet doesn't just go crazy. Because like my phone lost internet too.
Yeah.
Maybe
Your internet died. Okay,
Yeah,
so it's not your
maybe
Wi-Fi,
it
it's
could
your
handle
modem.
it.
Oh, 56 seconds, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go feed everybody. Back soon.
Copy that.
Don't know what to feed myself. The last time I tried to order in, it was a disaster, so I'll try and cook something maybe.
Should have come over, I would have cooked you a steak.
Why you tell me this now?
I thought you were coming to collect the printer. What's going on?
Yeah, I gotta figure out when.
Okay. Come on Monday.
Are you off on Monday?
Yeah.
Alright, I might be on it. Anyway, back in the sync.
Back in the battle for P7 at the moment. Bit of a lock up down the mountain. The hole and up the road there. Corin. That's a Dutch name out there for you there, Alex. Currently leading Gel. Down to Conrod Straight. Oh, to the chase, side by side. It's going to be interesting. He's going to be the last late break, isn't that one? Job done. Welcome to the Australian Bathurst 1000. As we got to see a huge battle into turn 1. My apologies, not into turn 1. Up into turn 2. Climbing up the mountain as you do in Bathurst. That's the battle for P7 and 8. And Matt Beard a little bit further down there from Brett. Down the road there, trying to show you there. Matt Whitaker still leading for the Fishy Motorsport Racing team. They've been leading most of this race. Gained 1 position since the start there. And the Revolution eSIM Racing team in P3. They're holding on tight as well. Some far down the road there as well too. Just inside a second for the battle for P1. With a lap car in between them as they make their way up the mountain. The Australian Esports eSIM edition of the Bathurst 1000. Brought to you live on the JPBroadcasting network as they go to go almost getting close to just over halfway through this race. 73 laps remaining, 89 down. And 11 cars and teams as they tangle the fence early are on the lead lap with 12 down, including our OC racing team, number 55 machine. John is pulling that one down in 21 place after repairing some damage to that machine after an early meatball. But still in it to win it, and she'll have to. With 73 laps to go. Gentlemen, how's your experience been so far of Bathurst, the mountain, the one you want to conquer, the one you've been here many times?
Yeah, look, having a bit of fun at the moment. I think the lack of preparation is definitely showing somewhat. But we've kept it relatively straight for the most part, and major incidents haven't been ours, so
I was going to
that's
say,
always a
yeah,
good
it's
thing.
not your fault. That the meatball was not your fault. We saw the replays earlier. And you would still be battling currently in the moment, P2. Maybe P3, P4. Like, push comes to shove. But at the end of the day, like, that's still the positions you would be doing with, as you said, lack of preparation. But still, good pace. And that's all that matters.
Yeah, I think, Oreo's got a...
each lap 43 mark.
Oreo's got a lot of pace in the car as well, he's a very good driver of the
He's
supercar.
old. He's too old. Can't race him.
He is a bit washed and old, but
Yeah. It wouldn't,
There's not
he
much we
wouldn't
can do
cut
about
Formula
that.
1 these days, mate. He's too old. Sorry, Ora. It's just done, mate. You're washed. You're approaching your 20s now.
Yeah, all I
It's
had
too
was
late.
Oreo and Wash.
22 now.
Internet.
That's
Not
it, mate.
letting me,
If you're not in
voice
Formula 1 by 22, that's it. You're not Formula 1.
in. True.
You have to go retire in IndyCar. Okay,
no, you can retire in V8 supercars. V8 supercars will take just about anyone.
It's true.
They're not picky. Old, fat, you're good to go.
This commentary should have been the iRacing default. Love it. Thank you very much for that, Onion. They don't take Australians in the official... oh, James, don't hurt me for that one there, James. Oh, this is James's network, so... Yeah. It is
just
what it
passed
is.
halfway, by the way, I
James
think.
actually was put up there, nominated, of course, for eSemi Award for the Commentator of the Year, which he should have got, actually. But anyway. It goes to other people and other networks on that one. James has built this network from the ground up. Other networks were handed to people. We won't get into that sort of stuff, but Anya, thank you very much for that. We keep the entertainment here. We keep it real as well. But this is a different element of entertainment because not only are we capturing the action, as you can see currently on the pitches right now between Wayne Shepherd battling it out there with Corin, and I'm not even going to think about pronouncing his last name. I know there's a Dutch Alex out there could pronounce that one correctly, but this is just fun. And on top of it, we got the OC racing team, piloted by Ollie and John's currently driving that machine around at the moment. And we're getting the insider information that you don't get on regular streams, of course, in a broadcast.
Quite a lot of...
Because they can't do it anyway in a broadcast. It'd be on favoritism to do that. But we get their perspective of race spotting and what they do as a strategy and all that sort of jazz as well. So it's a lot of fun, right, John?
Yeah, absolutely. And, normally in an endurance events, like I said, we'd have a lot more preparation going on and a bunch of guys in, heap of structure, strategy, all that sort of stuff going. We're kind of winging this one, but I suppose that makes it a little bit more fun, doesn't it?
That it does. As you climb the mountain, Jono, down the mountain, swinging out of the Coopers. Love it. do that. I can't do that, John. Every time I tried that, my friend, I'm in the fence. But get the exit out of Forest Elbow is the key, as you mentioned multiple times. As you've been doing so well for the OC racing team. The power down here on the Conrad Straight is crucial because you could drop too much speed there and then AKA you'll be overtaken. As Fishy Motorsports from the Racing League will go into pit road, flash their lights there in the first pit box because they did lead the race and they did get the quickest time on there. But we were battling with them earlier, of course, before that meet ball happened. But they'll take that pit stop there, drop, give or take a pit stop already at 45 seconds in and out, and they will resume back into the lead of this race. And we still are currently, at the moment, you can see on your time and tower, down in the 21st. I don't usually have to go that far down, do I, for the OC racing team? You guys can generally pretty good. But a lap down, one lap down at the leader, and 91 laps down is not too bad, considering you had to do a lot of repairs in pit road.
I've had a few repairs now. Are we really only that? I thought we would have been more than that. Surely.
One lap down, sir?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm on into.
I thought we would have been more than that.
Oh no, you're wrong. I'm wrong on that one. Sorry. Oops, my bad. 5 laps down from the race leader.
Okay, yeah, it's actually not as bad as I thought, to be completely fair.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. We went up. Hype it up a little bit more. Holden versus Forward. Climb up the mountain. P5, P7, P8. Waxter's muted. Oreo's probably taking a break, and here we go. Little Pizza Hut run up the hill. Side by side, next to Corin, I think has held that defensively quite well because he knows that once you hold the mountain, king of the mountain is not just a phrase being king of the mountains and you win all the races in the mountain. It's just that if you're the king at the top of the mountain, it's very hard to overtake, right, John? As you said before, you just hold your racing line. That's it. You know, everybody else has to just hold back, try to get you down the Conrad Straight.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, a lot of the drivers will tell you that as soon as you start to get through the cutting and climb the mountain, it's very much a one-line track at that point. You know, there might be 1 or 2 opportunities for the ambitious amongst us, but they're incredibly high risk. So over the cross the top, it's very much one line, and then your passing points really Conrad down through the chase. The first corners and T2 are the major overtaking points here.
And there you have it live from John, who's piloting this machine and driving the pants up at the moment. He goes through the armor hole and down to complete the last corner, starting himself at lap 92, which is also the starting positions. But you're starting at P8 currently at the moment, so you don't worry about going all the way around the bend. About there would be restarting to start the race, which I'll be following at that one. Going to Hell's Corner. Always a fun one to do, get that spotted right, because you've got a long drive up the hill at this point. And as you'd mentioned there, John, no traffic around you up the road. Bit of a Sunday drive on a Saturday evening here in Australia.
A little bit of clear space, thankfully. The guys behind me will catch up at some point, obviously, and get past me, but that's all right. They're just sort of feeling the car out at the moment, making some adjustments, trying to get it tweaked out to my liking.
Last times that have been committed from the drivers here this evening, Jono down there in the OC race team 212s. You said you're going to do two. Oh, snap over still almost slap the fence there. As Jono is navigating the technical part of the track. As you said, Jono, I mean, leaders doing 208s. You said realistically what you are capable of doing and do consistently is about 211s, right?
Yeah, at least for me with this car, that's probably my maximum comfort zone, really. Oreo can quite comfortably do 09s and dip into the 08s. He's very fast. He's very fast with his car. So, you know, when we were racing the GT3s, I could get that around here really well. I love the track. The track is absolutely one of my favourites, but yeah, the car and track combination, at least through this platform, not quite my cup of tea. That's okay. I'm here to have fun and support the team and get ourselves out there.
You're right, John. And on top of that, you do support the team at the league as well, too, the OC racing team. You get in there and on the Discord, you let everybody know that we're going to do racing events, and you get behind that setups. And you're a key part of the setup, aren't you? You're the setup master with your years of experience of setting up real racing cars.
Normally, yes. Normally, I would be. I haven't touched this setup at all. In fact, the first time I drove this setup was today, which is going to sound like very poor preparation, and it is. But yeah, no. Normally, when we're doing an endurance event, I'll work through a number of iterations of setup. I'll create a baseline based off the car and the track combination that we're looking at doing. Start working through iterations. Distribute it to the guys, get some solid feedback on what they're thinking, and start making tweaks and adjustments. Try and make the car a combination of a very stable and neutral car to drive, but something that works for a variety of conditions, particularly with iRacing's rain these days. You want a car that can handle variable conditions and still be drivable, and that was really what the key ingredient to success is in an endurance event.
And mind you, Jono's doing this whilst he's driving, remember, so it's not the easiest thing to do. He's actually just explaining it like he's sitting up in the booth in air conditioned comfort, just talking about it. But he's actually just fighting the pants off it. And the mountain is not easy. One little mistake, one little tweak, and you're all in fell shape. But so it goes to show a statue of a great driver is one that can actually focus and talk at the same time. So we appreciate that one. We had something in the chat at the moment, but I'm actually getting an ad displayed at the moment, so I'll get back and read that one for a second as we're just looking at some of the drivers battling at the moment. Scott Stevens and Toby are still going for it too for now. The battle for P3, the final photo position. Further back the field there, 19 positions gained for Corinne Bojamans, I think it is, and got the 888 machine. Yeah, there's one for you there. It's the last time a V8 supercar driver had a 888 machine, sorry. Go ahead.
How many positions have we gained, Biggles? Can you check that one for us?
I can tell you how many positions you gained at the moment, gentlemen. It's not a positive number. It's a negative. It's negative 13. If you start in P8, gentlemen, we're at negative 13. But that's because of the damage that occurred. Titans Endurance Racing, actually, had come out in the chat there and said, great event. This is definitely going to be there next time. Definitely going to be the next time for Titans Endurance Racing. Get on your Titans. Come in there and battle it out there. We'll get, hopefully you'll be all teed up in the same tier with the OC racing team, so we can all put the broadcast on there and let everybody know what's going on. So Jono's going to let the better electrical car scoot on by there, because it's not a fight he's fighting with, because he doesn't need no WD water displacement 40 Formula. He's got the OC racing car. So
I'm hoping that next year, obviously, so we get a snap there. I'm hoping that we've got the Gen 3 supercars and there's some advancements in the physics and.
Can you explain that real quick there, Jono? Because I'm not that much up on all that's going on, because I just broadcast stuff. I don't race it. I don't know all that's going on. I don't mind to admit that I don't know. So explain what's happening with this, because I heard it a few times today.
So the cars that we're currently driving around Bathurst are the previous generation supercar, what they call the Gen 2, for the car of the future blueprint that Supercars set out in 2014. So these cars came out in 2018 and 19, and they travelled through until the end of 2020. 23, we've got the start of the new generation of cars, the Camaro and the Mustang. Some significant changes to the layout of the car, the componentry used, less aerodynamic downforce. And I know iRacing is working very closely with a lot of teams to try and model those cars closely as possible at the moment. They were trying to get a release in place before the 1000 this year. Didn't quite get it. They were just waiting on a bit more data. We're looking hopefully to get those released relatively soon. And maybe an updated version of Bathurst to go with it would be nice.
So does that also mean, we all know that iRacing do laser scanning of tracks, right? Let's just throw a car out there with some sophisticated racing, laser scans and data equipment. But getting it for race information and all that sort of jazz. How do they get involved in that? Do they get involved with the actual cars and the telemetry of the cars, the information of the cars? How do they get that real world technical information and transfer it into a sim world?
They'll approach the category management, so whoever looks after the management of the category and the homologation of the cars themselves, they'll get obviously the generic specifications, so what you can read about openly and publicly to start with. Generally, they'll do a scan of the car, so they'll get access to come and scan one of the cars. This being technically a sort of a spec series, it sort of isn't, but the car's bodywork has to be the same across the two teams or the two manufacturers. They'll go and scan the car, and then hopefully, and what I believe is happening in the instance with the Gen 3 cars at least, they'll get access to hard data from the teams across all the car specifications. So engine dyno runs, aerodynamic testing, and also all the data streams that the teams would have had for things like suspension, braking, etc.
I'm just going to quickly run for like 20 minutes to half an hour and I'll be back.
Yep, no worries at all.
Good to get running.
Yeah.
Yep, cool.
You're allowed
All
to.
good.
That's Aurea Oliver, who's one of the drivers here this evening. So if you don't let us know he's going to be away, he has to, because Jono has to pilot that machine. All right, he'll be back. We still have 66 laps to go, which is quite a bit, of course, considering the fact we're doing 2 minutes and 7 seconds a lap around Bathurst, as the Revolution East Sim racing team are leading this race from Fishy Motorsports. However, there is a difference in pit strategy between those two teams, what we counted on earlier, because if you look at it, and not just the pit stops, I'm going to show you right now, the laps more importantly. So Fishy boxed back on lap 90 and Revolution boxed on 74. So we know Revolution have to box a lot earlier. That may come into play a little bit later on. But the 86 there for the Jinx shifters, and then 75 for the average performance. So that's going to start playing into game. It definitely at the moment, I think, between Revolution e-racing and Fishy Motorsports. Fishy Motorsports still have the edge on this one. And P2 current at the moment, but the edge in race strategy for P1. And we would have been able to get there earlier, gentlemen, as you're aware. If anybody did tune in earlier, there was a situation as we got meatball. But there is battles brewing, and still battles brewing between Toby and Scott. For the P battle for P3 here at the Aussie version of the Bathurst Australian. Get your thongs! And get your beers, your tank tops, and your flip-flops. Down in there. Here comes Vegemite powered or not. 386.
Any snags?
Yeah, bunny snags.
Get some snags out there, Pickles.
Yes, the job done, my friend. P3.
Lovely. I think Fishy's looks rock solid all race so far. They've kept themselves clean, out of the wall, relatively fast and consistent. They're obviously on strategy as well with their pit stops, so probably in a strong position to finish the race where they are, barring any incidents, but it is Bathurst. Anything can happen.
You experienced that one too, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
Fishy Motorsports are 40 seconds to change down the road from our race leaders, but we do know the pit stops will cost you about 40 seconds around that time, so that'll switch through those two between P1 and P2. More importantly, Toby in this battle that we saw before that's what they're pushing to for now here for the average performance racing team, because they know that they need crucial lap times right now. 59 seconds off the race leader. They're really battling it more for the battle for P2, and that's 10 seconds off. So they need to catch P2, knowing that they have to go into, the leader has to go on the pit road and then battle that one out. But they're only 1 lap difference. So they boxed back on lap 75. The leaders boxed on lap 70, the leaders boxed on lap 74, but Fishy Motorsports boxed on lap 90. So we know Fishy Motorsports are way different on the pit strategy. But the problem is right now, there's big gaggle of cars on the road there. from Toby in the average performing racing team at the SMP3 are going to compromise them because they're putting in banker laps and they need to continue this one. Down out of the elbow, down Conrod Straight, on the gas, loud pedal, as loud as you possibly can. Job done, overtake. And they need that one. They can't be compromised right now. They're in a strategy for the lead, for the podium. And then guess what? It's not over yet. Looks like Scott was going to put up a big battle. In fact, they are. That's not Scotty. Yes, it is. My apologies. Scott Stevens and P3 off the racing strategy and not giving it up. They're thinking we can hold them up. We can hold them up. This is interesting. I know that you're not worrying about that too much there at the moment. There, John O'Town in 21st place by yourself, but I'm just getting you a little bit inside information on what's happening up the road.
It's good. There's obviously a couple of good battles, which is what you want to see. I'm surprised at how little attrition we've had. I honestly would have thought there would have been a lot more cars having major incidents by this point. But everyone's kept their nose mostly clean.
Car, I believe. 2 cars, 3 cars are retired from P25 downwards. Are retired. Apart from that,
not bad.
Yep. 29 starters, 4 retirements. So that's not bad at all. Pit stops coming around. Wayne Shepherd, Simrigs Boxing. That's a scheduled stop as well. So we're expecting the rest of the scheduled stops coming in at the moment. They're down at P13, scheduled stop. And Mick Johnson down there. Ahead of you guys actually are going to pit road as well too. So I think that's going to mix up your strategy because you should be zooming past him right now, John, which you are. So you'll take that position, I think, or at least a lap away from P20.
Yeah, there's obviously a bit to go, so best thing they can try and do now is keep the car as straight as possible and, you know, hope that any attrition allows us to net a position, basically.
We're going to crack 100 in the next lap around. 100 laps of Bathurst 1000 is a big task. It's going to get in down to the 63 marker, 62 marker when that's going to go. Crunch time, when those strategies that you kind of contemplated have to really come to calculation at that point, because you already have, give or take, 3 pit stops, maybe 4 pit stops up your sleeve on strategy. So that'll be the key at the moment. But further back, Toby and Scott still battling it out for that P3 position. And now both these drivers are going to be electing to do something different on pit strategies. Toby in the average performing team, they are down on pit stops, so they're about 10 laps less on gas, which will hurt them. They'll definitely expect to go to pit road anytime soon. Not likely to go pit road this time around. They'll continue to follow Scott Stevens for another lap around Bathurst for the Jinx Shifters. So that's how it's going to pan out. Back to you at the moment there, Jono, in P21. Essentially, what I could take at the moment, my friend, about 5 laps down after that huge amount of damage the gentleman had to repair, but still in it to win it.
Yeah, we've obviously had a bit to deal with, but also good. You know, that's the way these things run sometimes, and you can do as much preparation as you like and develop your strategy, but you know, in the heat of battle, the best laid plans often get completely thrown out the window. So even for an event where, you know, we haven't done much prep, you know, we're still running around. That's the important thing, and I've always encouraged the boys that no matter what happens, keep your heads up and finish your race, no matter what.
Yeah.
No, doesn't matter if you're there by the end.
Race leader in.
Thing.
Race leader in. Whether be a driver change at the moment, the Revolution Racing Sport team. We knew they had to come in early. We know that Fishy Motorsports don't have to come in. They got more laps up their sleeve. They got more gas up their sleeve, more than laps. So that'll be interesting. They'll be zooming on by to resume the race lead. They're about 1.8 kilometers down the road and the track. There'll be plenty to take the OT. It's more about the Revolution Esports spotting their box perfectly, which they did. So let's have a look at Fishy Motorsports at the moment. They'll be making their way around the chase down to the final couple of corners, knowing at the moment probably they're spotting on the radio going, okay, the race leaders are in, but essentially now we are the race leaders as they're going to cross the start-finish line at the moment with a bit of traffic at the road. Bingo, they'll take the P1 position. More importantly, they'll be thinking about what gap they have to anybody else behind them, because still in pit road is the Revolution Motorsport team. Scott Stevens in the Jinx Shifters, they're coming around to Hell's Corner right now, turn 1, and they are in fact about, give or take, 12 seconds and change down the road, but they're on a completely different pit stop strategy again, about 12 laps down on gas, which we still don't know how it's going to pan in later on. So that's it. But more importantly, the average team have come in out of pit road, essentially, and they haven't, but they're battling tooth and nail, Scotty, for P2. So that's the key up the road.
Anything can happen from this point out, and I think the picture will start to become a bit clearer as we start to get towards the last 2 stints of the race. That's generally the point that everyone starts to form a bit of an idea of where they want to be, where they are, and what they need to do to either attack or defend their positions.
You do have a drive up the road from you, gentlemen, at the moment. Hiko Libina is going to pit road now, and that's from the Freaky Fast Racing team, so you should be able to get past them as you are currently... I don't know if you'll get past them. You got it a little bit back, but... All by yourself there, Jono. I mean...
Yeah, having a
you can do
bit
your
of
own
a
nuts,
lonely one.
my friend. That's like give or take about a kilometre at least up the road there from a car and a kilometre behind.
Yeah, it's a bit unusual around here. Normally you're either in the midst of it or dealing with, leaders or traffic or something. But at the moment, it's all a bit quiet. So, all quiet on the western front, as they say.
Yeah.
It'll kick off. It's this tends to happen at Bathurst.
Bathurst. It's really up there. No fog, no snow. Perfect conditions for racing. Let's check the weather report currently at the moment. And it is 36 degrees on track there. 22 air temperature. Old Jono will make his way down the mountain in one piece. The car's looking a lot better than what it did earlier in the race, my friend. It's all being dinged out there and repaired there by Grackle. He said he was going to get down and did it. I think he did do it. Got the job done. Patched it up. Matt Beard's in pit road from P12. So this is the time that you guys are out on pit strategy, because you boxed back at lap 82, which is giving you good position to be able to run a bit deeper. And what lap? We're on 101. What are you expecting to go back into pit road?
In approximately 12 laps. So we're about halfway, just over halfway through this particular stint with fuel at the moment. So we'll be back in at that point, which should hopefully leave us just the one more stop after that until we clear to the end of the race. So anticipating two more services in the pit lane.
I even managed to change a head gasket in the last stop.
There he is, Gracky's down there. How is it down to you in the pit road, Gracky? How's that situation going out? You've patched that car up. It's looking good.
Look, let me just tell you, the oil, it's not coming off my arms. I've been scrubbing for like an hour.
Jono,
not
where'd you
going
put in that
anywhere.
car?
I don't know, but if the oil's on his arms, why isn't it in the car?
Yeah, okay, Gracky. What's that? Why is that? Do you mean you poured it? You forgot the funnel slipped, and it's gone all the way down your sleeve.
I think you know why it's on me and not in the car, Jonathan.
Is that why I've got a low oil pressure warning light coming up on the dash right now?
Let's have a look as we go on board at the moment. You can see the expression on John's face as he look at his dashboard going. That big light is indicating going low oil pressure. AKA Wacky has beeped up the mistake in the pit road. Wacky.
Hey, look, duct tape can't fix everything, right? Did my best.
Well, you could have just put the oil cap back on instead of taping it. That would have been better.
Yeah, and put the lock on it as well too, mate. You know, all prices
sure
are going up right now. You know, people might
Pretty sure the oil
siphon it
cap's
out.
somewhere up Skyline, and we didn't bring a spare.
Listen, mate, I don't want to tell you to suck eggs, but
Well,
You know
Travis
I'm
is
a-
boxing up the road from you, my friend, so you'll gain maybe a few laps back.
A few laps. Ooh.
hoping to do so.
That's what I'm saying. I'll say it twice. 3 times if I have to. It will happen. Wacky, where'd you go, mate? You missed all the action.
I can hear you screaming from the kitchen. Don't worry.
That's what my ex-wife said. Anyway, as we continue on, the Fishy Motorsports. So you found out what's happening up there, right? So
We're just gonna ignore that one.
Is there a Shaggy song involved with this one?
It's something about P Diddy. I'm pretty sure.
Wasn't me.
that's just it. Bruce McLeod's going to pit road and exiting pit road at the moment. The average racing team here should be able to make his way past TC Will into P4, exiting into turn 1. Behind you guys right now. If you look at your review mirror.
Brucey.
Yep.
Brucey's
ahead of you there, John.
You were
So-
talking before about being in
behind you,
clear
John.
air.
Brake check him, John. Brake check him.
Brake check him.
Yeah,
He's
Lewis
he's
Hamilton and Sebastian Vettel in
He's
Baku.
brake checked himself.
From here, I think.
Oh,
you
he
have
has.
to-
He has brake checked himself. Yeah, he's binned it. Brucey's binned it. Brucey binned it. Let's have the replay. We didn't even need anything to happen. Look at this. Brucey was behind, up the mountain. Brucey hasn't hit his braking point. Warm tires, cold sole, bingo, in the fence, and
What's he done
towed.
there? He's just...
He towed.
Oh yeah, he would have had to. He's hit that pretty
Yeah, but
hard.
let's have a look. Like
That's very
exit the
strange.
pit
He's
road,
turned
look
in
at
early,
this.
so he's knocked it
on
under
the gas.
braking.
There's John. No fear from that. John's already
On the gas
pedal.
was under braking.
Yeah, and now he's coming up there. No, he's got no pressure. There's no traffic, right? All by himself. All by myself. That's the song.
Oh,
And then he's got cold tires, but he's locked it right here. Bang. In the pedigree.
It's very strange.
You know, they say
That's
dogs
too-
go wackos for smackos, but not pedigree smackos. And then he's
It's a very strange one, that one.
Ouch.
That's a lock up. So that's like
Yeah.
he's put way too much braking in because he hasn't even turned in yet.
Oh, they were doing so well too. So, I'm sorry if you are paying attention, Bruce. Give your dog some smacko treats because they went wacko for pedigree on that one. Too soon.
Look, it shouldn't be too hard. I think he might have got stuck on the wall potentially, but I don't think you'll have a hell of a lot of damage from that. It didn't actually look that bad on the
no education. Oh, Pink Floyd in the wall.
Look, they
As,
don't call them average performance racing for nothing, all right? They set the bar low. They're still probably
We got
exceeding
Guaco
it.
on the booth. We know we're going smackos for Guacos. Oh, my friend, welcome back. Where'd
It's
you
for
go?
Quackos. I'm gonna write that one.
I
down.
like that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, it's
Wait,
because
where's-
I'm feeding
where's
the
that-
dogs.
where's
That,
that
the
button?
dogs go crazy at the thing. Little,
Where's the
yeah, the
button?
little dogs that yap all the
There you
time.
go.
We're going smackos
you go.
for Yakko. Troy's leading this race from the Fishy Motorsports. Have you found out what's happening down there? And have you hook, line, and sinkered what's happening in the Fishy Motorsports team?
Yeah. Have you caught any?
The word on the
anything
street is
there?
the word on the street is that they've actually got an unqualified driver who was not meant to be participating here today. They're currently pleading their case in front of the stewards. We'll see how it goes.
They will have to find.
You don't think they're going to put that on ice, do you?
It's a dispute about international track limits, perhaps.
Well, they've actually been shown the black and white flag, but they're refusing to come in
Ooh.
because they assure the stewards that everything is above board.
Tune
But
into
again,
that. Can you go
something
grab
that-
him? Grab Tony
Something
and
smells a bit off. You know?
grab Troy. Sorry, bring him in here to the com box and let's have him chat. Come on. I mean, really, Fishy Motorsports, you got to come and talk to us. I mean, John's been chatting to us the whole time during this race whilst he's driving at 300 miles an hour. Well, 210 miles an hour, to be correct.
Hey, give him a few months. He's going to be driving, commentating.
I mean, come on here.
and
Troy, come and have a
nursing
chat to us,
a
mate.
baby.
You're leading this race.
All at the
You
same
got
time.
a gap by 11 seconds to change. There's no problem. It's all right. That's 11 seconds around Bathurst. It's like, that's In-N-Out Burger drive-through. You don't have In-N-Out Burger.
Wait,
Yeah.
you were asking the boys on the stream on Thursday about In-N-Out
I was.
Burger as
I
well.
was.
What's this new
you picked up
fixation?
on it.
I
You've
love
never had
In-N-Out
it.
Burger.
You've never had it.
In-N-Out Burger's fantastic.
There you go.
I've had
see,
it in the US. It was my
Jono's
favourite burger
tasted the
place.
other side. I mean, once you've tasted the
Yeah.
other side, there's no going back.
If you had to choose one, John, this is how I can understand how good it is.
Okay.
If you had to choose, gun to your head,
Yeah.
L&P or In-N-Out Burger.
Oh, jeez. They're two different things, though.
I know, but gun to your head, mate. You got to pick one.
Ooh.
I'd have the LMP.
Okay, all right. Is it a close call? Like, do you have to think about it?
Oh, no, like, there's some amazing burger
This is one for the
places
chat.
in Australia, and you know me, I make some incredible burgers as well.
This is
so...
one for the chat. LMP
Yeah.
or In-N-Out Burger, because I mean, half the people in the United States had never had LMP, and half the people in Australia and New Zealand never had In-N-Out Burger.
Given there's almost 400 million people in the States, I'd say there's a bit more than half the USA that hasn't had LMP.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, but then they haven't had the taste of it, have they? So they don't know
Actually,
how good it is. They probably go, I'll vote it anyway because it sounds delicious. How are you selling it, mate? You got to sell it.
it's so good.
You're getting
Oh my
10%.
God.
By the way, we are sponsored by. We have to get that sponsor in the
We
future.
are definitely not sponsored by, but we really wish we were.
Why not? Come on, tune in. Boys and girls, Alan. All right. Brucey had a little bit of a moment. Troy is still leading this race from the Fishy Motorsports racing team. Down to Jono, who's got a gaggle of cars behind you, Jono. You like driving Miss Daisy, mate? You got like
They're forming up.
Lucy, Goosey, Boosie, and John down the road there, as well as
Choo-choo!
the Quackster and myself. Has that guy got something on his car that we can't really publicly announce? On the guy that just overtook you? Yes, it is. Yeah. Oh, like that.
I was hoping it was the other one. The symbol for that is a monkey, so I thought it was going to be the Planet of the
Oh,
Apes.
don't worry about that. The
Oh,
Planet of the Apes is
no.
going in the pit road anyway, so don't worry about that one, my friend. OC at Hell's Corner! Get it, Hell, Jono! That's not Hell's Corner. This is Hell's
Why is
Corner.
it
Murray's.
Why is it called Hell's Corner? I never understood this.
Because you lose it, you've just visited.
You're going to visit hell.
That's why it's called Hell's Corner.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Biggles. It was so funny at the 12-hour last year.
Anyway,
There's a grandstand there at Hell's Corner, and
Yeah.
the weather towards the end was actually quite poor. And we were like, oh, yeah, we'll just mosey on there.
Oh, don't let this car pass you. They got the In-N-Out Burger. No.
They wouldn't let us
They
in.
got the In-N-Out
Just like,
Burger.
like
Let's
10
hold
laps
it.
left. No one's sitting in the stand, and they wouldn't let
Oh
us in.
yeah,
Yeah.
the stand was completely empty.
Oh, what was this, gentlemen? Sorry, explain this.
At the 12-hour this year, the Bathurst 12-hour.
All right, explain this to the chat, so because we all know what's going on. What happened?
Quackle can tell the story. He knows better than I'm driving.
Quackstar, come on, he's driving. Give him something. Give him a break,
Yeah,
Quacky.
it's the last stint, the last safety car restart, because there was a few during the last Bathurst 12-hour. And we moseyed down to Hell's Corner, and there's a grandstand there, and it's basically empty. There's probably like 10 people in it, and they wouldn't let us in because it's like, oh, reserved seating. No one's here, mate. Why does it matter?
Sounds like Las Vegas and Formula One. Okay, so nobody's here. Right, what happened?
No, that's it. That's what happened.
Oh,
They didn't
like,
let us
it's
in.
not let you in, but it's
They
still
wouldn't
actually
let
on
us in,
track.
and we walked away.
We walked away. We said, all right, you're clearly not one. I
agreed?
deliberately didn't tell John because I figured that he might have a better silver tongue. So when he
Yeah,
went
I
up
would have been more
separately,
confrontational.
when he
So
went up
you guys have
separately,
been
he
a track
stood in
together
there.
in person. How did that pan out? That's a whole new board. We have to have a podcast about that. Wacky
Oh
and
mate, we
John.
go off. Don't you worry.
You're
Yeah, we
going
had
to
a great
overtake a
time.
couple of people at the moment too. I think you're going to get Shadow Racing Team and Stark Racing because you're going to be zooming by them because they're in pit
Are they
road
both-
right
are
now.
they both
Bruce
in
is
the
there.
pits?
Yep.
Yeah.
So Jono, just
Yeah,
get
that'd be
all you
nice.
have to do is, mate, go straight down the straight, turn into Hell's Corner, turn left, hopefully, please. Go
Yeah,
up
definitely
the
don't
mountain,
turn right.
and then you should take
Turn
those
right to go
positions.
left.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I did get a snap
No,
of the...
it's upside
pretty
down,
lucky
mate.
there.
I'm in the States. No, I'm in the straight. So it's
Ah, I
you're
see.
right, You're right. You won't overtake them, but you'll actually take a lap down from them, which is good.
Yeah, you won't. You won't, John. You won't overtake them.
Well, for now.
You
Careful.
won't.
You get John fired up, my friend. That's it. It's game over. We'll get Neil and all the V8 supercars like the old school. We'll get.
He's seen it
someone-
happen in GT3s before. Quack will see me get me fired up and start
We
punching
get Peter
people.
Brock and all them. You know, they'll be here in the chat at the moment. Go.
Are we still alive?
Yeah. Oh,
We're still
Pete-
alive.
we're joined by
Peter
the other
Brock's
driver
not.
at the moment. There's Oliver. Oliver, sorry, we binned it. We were retired, mate, an hour ago. But thanks for joining. John,
How's your internet?
Yeah, get off Wi-Fi.
Sorry, I'm struggling.
Greg is
going
gonna come over there. He's gonna give you a thongin, mate. He'll give you a thongin. This
That's
is
how
the
good his
Australian
internet
edition of
is.
Bathurst, right? If you don't get the job done, you get the thongin. You get the thong.
You get the boot.
Yeah, the thong. Mate. Slap a bit little. Take the thong off when you have to race with thongs anyway. Are you racing with thongs?
I always race with thongs. That's
Yeah.
how I get into my racing suit.
Yeah. That's how you do it.
Which kind of thong are we taking off?
The one between your legs, right?
Dun, dun, dun. And welcome to the Bathurst 1000 Aussie edition.
You reckon they make fire retardant thongs?
It's illegal in Queensland to drive with thongs, but I don't think it's illegal in New South Wales and Bathurst to race with thongs.
No.
I
The
think
underwear.
it is illegal.
Oh,
Underwear, G-string.
Oh.
Fire retardant
I don't-
G-string.
I don't look that
Because
far
you know there was that
into this.
controversy a little while
I don't
ago
dig
where
that
some of the
deep, my
F1
friend.
drivers didn't
Sorry.
wear underwear.
Maybe ask Renee Gracie. I'll ask her next time I see her for you. How's that?
Well, a race cap at the moment.
I
The
did it, by the way,
OC
Dad.
Racing
She never
team
came
doing
out.
well at the Bathurst, at least in 20th position, as it was 21. It switched to 20. Down
we
and
passed
starting
the
on a lap
average
at the moment.
performance racing?
107, gentlemen, 55 to go, and we're okay because we're only a give or
Oh,
take.
54 laps to go.
Yeah, well, we only are, look on your left-hand side of your screen, 5 laps away from the race leader, which we were battling with because we know they're up to Fishy, they're up to no good Fishy Racing Team. Actually, Fishy Racing Team are actually pretty good, so good on you there, Toby, Troy, and I think it's Troy and Toby, if I'm not mistaken, but either way, Toby Maguire, sorry, it's not Spider-Man. But Troy isn't leading this race, and he's gluing to that track at the moment.
You reckon
for
if
the
I
Fishy
gave him a
race.
Spider-Man kiss, would he throw the win away?
No, I think they deserve the win.
I'll give
my
them a
friend. I
great
think they deserve the win. They've done such a solid job in this race. Somehow they've survived all the meatballs.
It's true. They have
everything.
been probably one of the few consistent teams.
They do
On
it.
the
They're
track,
good.
yeah.
They're good. They're good. And good on them too at the moment. So, Fishy Motorsports, because we can't win as OCE. We give you the OCE. You
No, we don't.
deserve to win award.
No, we don't. This is not approved by OCE upper management.
Oh, all right. Technical issues here at the moment. Stand by.
Godspeed,
Technical
Spider-Man.
broadcast. Oh, he scrapped the fence there. Don't do it there, Troy.
You've jinxed him. Don't
Give him
commentate.
the
again.
commentator. Yeah, commentator's curse. It's happened.
About 40-second gap up the road.
What's inside, Johnny?
But
What's
Scott Stevens
inside?
at P2, they boxed about 10 laps
Oh,
earlier.
God, he breaks early.
No, you can't jinx them, my friend. They're going to win this one. It's going to be P1, Fishy Motorsports, P2, OCE.
What
Mark
was
my
all
words.
that about, Shane?
But keep an eye on the battle for P2, gentlemen.
Why
Over
did he
to you,
break
Gracky.
200
Gracky,
meters?
I got to
Okay.
go to the big boys' room. You
Right, you go.
navigate and commentate this battle for P2. This is live in action. 108 laps down, 54 to
I'll do
go.
it
This
as
is
long
a
as
battle
you
for
stop calling
P2.
me Wacky.
Waxstar, get it done. All right.
All right.
Step out of the shadows in the spotlight, my friend. Get it done.
Off you go, Gwackle.
Waxstar, come on.
All right. Well, we're coming up to turn 2. It's the big one. Oh, a little bit of a wobble from John. What is going on? He's feeling the pressure.
John's not racing.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
There's
it's the
another
other
back
John.
marker. Who's behind you? Mick
Oh, he's
something?
blinked. It's Mick from Wolf Creek. I'll tell you, throw that hole around the corner.
Thought you were going to the
Sponsored
the
by
Ninja.
Wolf Creek 3. Get it while it's in cinemas. I'm gonna gut you like a... What do you think is that one?
We
How
back
I
in
walk
2011. What? Wolf Creek?
Wolf
What's
Creek
going
3
on?
is coming out soon. It's empty.
Oh, is it really?
Wolf Creek
Really?
3, presented by Mick. getting around Bathurst. We're going to throw another roo on the back of the old V8 supercars.
Didn't that guy used to be on Better Homes and Gardens?
He used to be on play school when I was a kid too with Major
Oh,
He
Stereo.
was. He was, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I grew up seeing him as a preschool kind of teacher on the networks and television, and then going, and he turns into a psycho mass killer of backpackers in Australia. Not.
I mean, in fairness, he didn't turn into a. He
No,
just played
acted,
one
acted,
of them in
acted,
films.
exactly.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
acting.
yeah,
Good
yeah.
acting makes you good actor. He's
Oh yeah, that's
good
it.
actor.
Yeah, no, good spot to pass.
Yeah, except I was
You gonna do
dating
the
a
same thing?
British,
At least you
a
didn't
British
break it
backpacker.
at
I was
the
dating a
yeah.
British backpacker in Australia at the time, right? And she's like, I was planning on going on.
Are you telling us that Wolf Creek is a true story based on you?
Yeah, yeah, good one, mate. Yeah, you all right? Yeah. You want to drink some water from the north end? Anyway, just you're throwing me under the bus in that one, mate. But I haven't been to Wolf Creek in at least 3-4 years.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, your alibi is.
Oh, that's right. I was in Panama for 10 years. Sorry, yeah, I was in Panama. All right, we're singing Battle
How
for
much
P2.
tight did you put on that alibi?
Get back to the action! Battle for P2 at the moment. This is the Aussie.
Oh, mate, I'm
Bathurst,
watching
gentlemen.
my boy. I'm not watching the battle for P2.
No, mate, this is where it's at. Right here, right now.
They're just gonna crash. Don't worry.
Live, presented by Australians.
Live presented by Australia.
All right, that's
No,
good.
No, don't fix that one. That's 1,000. As it will go. Scotty leading this one from Trent Allen, and they have an Australian flag next to their name, so pretty good. They can see the Southern Cross. Look up at the sky, gentlemen. You can see the Southern Cross. You can see it. Straight.
Don't you look up, John. You're busy.
Oh, sorry, I was looking up. Where was it?
Let's
Fuck.
go back to John. John, look it up. John, look up for a second. There you go.
Put it in the wall.
Jono, calm down, my friend.
Why'd you tell me to do it then?
Here we go. Battle for P6 there. Over to you. Waxter.
Ooh, okay. No, I tell you, I'm watching John. What is this?
Waxter, you're going to go with that battle, my friend. That's where the action's at.
No. It's not
That was
action.
on a Sunday drive. On a Saturday
I know
evening.
that's my kind of driving. I haven't got the spoons to be battling for P2. I'd be shaking. I'd be freaking out. I remember the first time I ever led a race off the start, my heart rate must have been like
Oh, really?
120.
No, it doesn't overrate. It's people to listen to you like going.
It's like my first time getting pole in a Mazda at like Phoenix, I think it was. And then I'm like starting the race off, and I literally was shaking so much and so nervous because I'd never done it before. But I managed to get like the world's best start. I think I've still got a clip of it, where by the line I spooked them all so well with the start of the race that by the line I think I had a gap of 5 seconds. And then I think by the end of the first lap I was in the pits because I'd spun it and I messed it up. Because you just got to keep your nerves in check. It's not an easy thing to do.
Nah, it's not. It's very much a learned skill.
Yeah.
To get in front, stay in front.
And like that's what they're always talking about when they're talking about like the experience that the older drivers get. That it's not necessarily experience with the car. It's like keeping your body in check when you're experiencing new things and processing all of the stuff that's happening on the track and not letting it get away from you. That's where it really helps.
Absolutely.
Oh, this
And
looks
yeah,
like
keeping a cool head.
Yeah, keeping a cool head, exactly. Which Piastri seems to be doing quite well, even considering his youth. Although, you know, I have my own theory on that, which I won't go into right now.
Oh no, please do elaborate now. I'm
Oh, no, it's
curious.
a very simple, it starts with an A and it ends with a tism.
Oh, okay.
He's my autistic superhero. But he's a legend. Is that P1 behind you, John? I think it is.
It is, yes.
Is that 8 seconds up the road? They really
Yeah.
have driven quite a flawless race, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely. They've been all over it. I've been incredibly impressed.
Every time I've looked up, I've seen Fishy Motorsports 063 in P1, except for whoever it was that was in the battle with them, but on a different strategy. And those two are still going at the battle back there in P2 and P3. They've got a minute 40 gap to P4, so it's basically podium or nothing for these guys. Everybody else is at least a lap down, which goes to show you it doesn't take much to gain places at Bathurst.
Small incident. A lap or two in, that'll definitely put you out.
Yeah.
2 laps to go before our next pit stop there.
Beautiful. Saw that
And
be
then,
like lap 108, which would leave
1 more stop before the end.
at 53 to the end.
Yeah, we may very well get to the end with 1 more stop after that.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, considering we are a couple laps down on the lead too, so...
Yeah, true. Oh no, but that's your board, so you're on 106. I think the leaders are on 112. Right, okay.
Yeah.
So you'll definitely go 1 more stop then. I always forget to factor that in.
My internet is so bad, I do not even know if I can drive again.
I think John's taking it to the end, boys!
Jesus Christ.
Were you planning on driving for the whole stint, John? The whole race, yeah?
I wasn't, no, but I will if I have to. I'm committed to this now.
I mean,
so...
you've at least settled a bit. Like, you're not having so many issues like you were earlier on.
Oh yeah. No, I've gotten a bit more comfortable.
The car's a little less broken.
That definitely helps, actually. The difference between it with the bent track rod and not damaged is actually huge.
Is it
I've
just
made some
stability,
adjustments.
or
I
is
think
it?
you're sort of sitting around Kiwi pace.
Am I?
Very nice.
I feel like
Yeah.
I could go
I can't
much
remember
faster,
what
but I
I
feel
think.
like I'd be
Kiwi.
unstable.
Yeah, don't bother.
Now.
Like, what to gain what, you know?
I feel like if I have a clear image of what I'd want to do to the car to change it in terms of setup, but it's kind of moot now.
We were joking around yesterday, me and Chris, that you guys were going to go try the 1 p.m. and then see how it goes. And then if it didn't go so well straight off the bat, you just go again for the 5.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, there's another session coming up after this, isn't it?
That'll be you and Quackle. Or
So
maybe
one of
just
the two podium sitters up for the battle for the second. They've boxed now. Lap 112. That feels like that's pretty much on pace for what you'd expect.
This is the last lap before we stop.
So would this be the last stop you would know?
No, second
more,
last for
one
us. Yeah.
So the leader might box
Probably
with
go
you.
have a shower.
Okie dokie.
Copy.
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 Yeah.
Oh, the whole band's here.
The van's here at the moment for P6 as Bobby is going to be off belly that for Boyd. Paul Coleman. Bob Wonk. Off the road there for you gentlemen. P6 and P7. 18 positions again for P4 machine. Holdens. Battling Holdens around Bathurst for 1,000. Special event on iRacing. On the JPBroadcasting network. And don't forget, gentlemen, it's the Aussie edition. So, budding snags all around.
I reckon someone needs to bring back the Holden badge.
They may very well do.
Yeah,
Like, just bring it back as like a high performance club car. Like, you, not like a full manufacturer. I don't know.
What are the changes coming to iRacing in the future as well, too? You're going to hear that from the Brits, everybody else that's involved with iRacing. But from the Australia perspective, what's happening in the future of iRacing?
I don't know. Is there something coming?
It has to.
Apart from the new supercars and potentially some new scans, I'm not too sure there. I think They did scan a couple more tracks, didn't they? I know they've
Oh, the
Yeah,
bend is
Adelaide.
coming.
Adelaide's
The
coming.
bend is
Bend.
coming.
Yep, and
That's gonna be great. The bend is
Pukakoi as well.
yeah,
from
'cause
New
that's
Zealand.
Australian.
Jono
Listen
goes to the pit
here.
road. Jono, what's happening? at the pit road?
Don't you let them hear you say that.
I'm sitting here, and my pits smell a little bit, but that's okay. The mechanics swapping the tires. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Hang on.
Listen,
the wheels.
driver,
My tires change.
Don't try and do my job for me, alright? I've got
Oh,
this.
sorry. Optional repairs there. I don't think I need optional repairs.
No, it's looking
don't worry
good,
about
mate.
it.
I mean, you know, Gracky's got a couple for you, mate. He's got the gaffer tape out. He's slapped the tyres on there. He's
Look, I just got one of those
patched it all up.
big black patches that just whacked it on the front. It should be right.
Go off the jacks. Get on the gas pedal. Out of the pit lane. Beats the pace car too. Take it easy out of
you
Hell's
should be all
corner
clear
on
on
the
the
gas
exit.
pedal. There it is. Up the straightaway. Clear behind. Clear
You've got
ahead.
one not too far up the road, but you've got a bit of a gap.
Mount Panorama. Who can do it? Fishy Motorsports looking good to take this one as they make their way down Conrod Straight. Flat out for the 063 machine. On the loud pedals, loud as they possibly can. Slicing and dicing their way through the chase. And they are a good 16 seconds to change up the road there from the Revolution Esports racing team, but out of strategy as well too, because they are boxed back on lap 99. So, oh, in the pit road. Screw that one at the moment there. As Fishy Motorsports from the racing lead take pit road in, perhaps for the second last time this evening. Oh, if they get there, they are there. They entered that one funny.
Define funny.
I think they made a mistake going to pit road. Let's have a look at the replay of that one. That's below. On the brake pedal now. Presented by Grid Finder. Find your way into the pit road of Grid Finder. Slicing and dicing their way through that. No, that was actually perfect. Good job.
Yeah, it didn't look like there was any issues.
No. No, that was with the perfect pit lane and the stopping the number one spot because they were in number one.
Like,
Or
if anything, they
qualified.
just didn't get in, like, you know, that little ribbed bit on the entry on the right. They just
Well,
didn't
yeah.
finish
My
crossing
ex-girlfriend
that.
knows all about that
quickly.
one, yeah.
Oh, big holes. Big holes.
Yeah, it's getting it's late night broadcasting now, isn't it?
Yeah, boys and girls, this is adult themed. As Onion out there says, Punker Park was what? Scam too. Oh, can you pronounce that for me, please? Onion.
It's what John said before.
Yeah, John. What was that track? Starts with B.
Pukakoi.
That's it. Thank you. There you go. Onion. Sorry, I can't pronounce it correctly, but John. How you doing there, P21? How's that going?
Just cruising around.
Got a
I've
car
got
up
P20
your,
behind me.
Gearbox.
Yeah, I'm trying to cause him to crash, so...
Has he got a kangaroo in the front? I've seen kangaroos around here in Bathurst before.
Oh,
Yeah,
mate, at the 12 hour, there was a classic car that got practically written off by one.
Oh yeah, the old
Through
kangaroo.
the cutting somewhere.
Bloody roos.
I'm out behind's getting a little bit frustrated now, and
getting
that's...
angry, isn't
which is fine by me.
he? Calm down, mate. Calm down. You're not getting any overtakes done around here, mate. You got to get the old Forest elbow hooked up, which is about now. But Jono's going to have you covered on that one. Right now, Jono's going to get the exit of exits out of here. The OC Racing Team. There you go. Jono's in the gas pedal. Loud as possible. Bingo. Get on, Jono.
Bit of exits.
He's got no speed to
Not
overtake.
quite close enough, is he? He'll probably
he's
go
not,
for
he's
it.
not. By the time he gets up there, the chase is going to the inside there, Jono. Careful. Jono says, no problems, mate.
Ah, not a worry in the world there.
I ain't afraid of you.
No door banging here in the Bathurst 1000 because Jono's got it covered as it gets around the final corner of the start. Another lap of 116 here. 46 to go. In Bathurst, the Australian edition. That's right. Thunder from Down Under in the race. Down Under.
Can I pass, please, John?
Yeah, I mean, if you're capable, go for
Somebody
it.
send him a message and say, yeah, absolutely. If you can.
I mean, there's only someone.
Matty
There's only
Cook
I
cooked
can't
it
do
at the
it.
house corner. Matty. Ooh, locks up. Spins off the racing line. Lucky it didn't collect anybody else. Matty Cook didn't discover Australia like Captain Cook did, but Matty Cook cooked it in that corner. As we're seeing.
Captain Cook did not discover
P5.
Australia.
Not discover. I know. I was waiting to see if you were paying attention. Good job. As a Brit, Ungin said, I've never heard of it. Sounds like something someone's about to vomit. But going back to that one, what was he referring to, by the way? What was the specific word that we said there, Ungin? I'm a little tired too, so I apologize for my slurring. Been up since 4 a.m.
Oh, why were you up at 4 a.m.?
Broadcasting duties, my friend. The United States time zone doesn't seek an hour time zone as much as what we should.
He was polite. I might let him go this time.
All right, John.
I mean, he just needs to stay close enough, and you won't be able to do anything about it.
I'll let him go.
John,
Prefer not to get written off.
Too kind.
Watch him lunch it into the next corner. Oh no, he got there. Well, they're definitely out of position given their pace.
Oh yeah. Well, they binned it up here at turn 2,
Ah, I see.
all on their own.
So, currently at the moment, top 6 drivers at the moment. All right, if I say at the moment again, I'm going to be saying that 3 times in a row, are in the lead lap. The rest of the field are a lap down also as you go to P11. And P and then you go to the rest of the field that are at least 2 laps down from our race leader, which are the Revolution Esports racing team. But we know that they are around on pit stop strategy, which is going to be crucial towards the end of this race with 46 laps to go. Because we know that Fishy Esports racing team that are in traffic big time as they're going down the dipper.
Well, they both have to box again.
Had to box, yes, exactly. But how many times now do the Revolution Esports racing team, somebody goes to see Goosey there, she's about to get up down Conroy Straight as well, running on board right now with Matt Whittaker. And that's our race leader.
Well, when did Revolution E-Racing last pit?
Back in lap 99, and the driver we're following right now, Matt, is boxed in lap 114. So the difference there. At
So
least
they probably
10 laps of gas.
The car that currently in the lead probably still has to make 2 stops.
Yes, sir. That's what we're thinking. But they're out of strategy. They've been out of strategy since the start of this race.
But perhaps their second stop won't be that long because they won't take a full tank. So they might make some up there.
That's what they're hoping for. That's what they're hoping for, I think, because they've been holding on to that P2 spot for a while.
And this traffic has given them a few seconds.
I think so as well. Yeah, more traffic up the road.
Yeah, it could be interesting. He's getting on the flasher. He's not doing anything.
But
Surprising.
Fishy Motorsports are now 51 seconds to change down the road from the race leader. So the
There was
Revolution,
49 at the start of this
Revolution
lap.
that do have to go to the pit lane 10 laps or so later. Well, they went 10 laps or so earlier. Now have a 52-second gap. So that's, and they're lapping 2 seconds on the last lap quicker than the race leaders. So they're putting the banker laps in right now for strategy, which is crucial. I think the only way for this team to win this race is to get the job done in pit stops, and I think they're going to get it done. It's all about that traffic up the road. They have a look at the track map. They have a gaggle of cars. They're now approaching the final corner, down the main straight, taking out a lap. But look at the track map. There is traffic. It's the M1. It's the Los Angeles highway on a Sunday afternoon or on a holiday weekend. It is huge. They have to do 206s. The last lap was a 206. At least 207 slats. And then...
Well, they've just gained another second or so on that lap.
Yep, and they need to do it. And they need to keep doing it. Not just for like 1 or 2 laps, they need to do it for like 10 laps before they have to go to pit road. That's going to be crucial for them. To win this race, that is their key to success. Simple as that.
They're giving it a crack, that's for sure. There's plenty of race left to mess
You're
up.
right now. Bend over and give it a crack. Boom, boom. Oh, wait.
That soundbite's gotten a fair bit of use tonight. It's good.
Don't give a broadcast. Here we go. Battle. Huge battle for P5 and P4. Bobby's got it done. Little Bobster. Tell you what. Bobster's on the old cloud pedal most of this race. And it's crucial for these two gentlemen as well to get the job done, because they're battling it out for a podium position essentially as well too. Yeah, let's get some out. Pulls up the road there a little bit. Change to make the way down the mountain. Cover straight. Good exit for Paul. Covering Paul.
Yeah, these two aren't going to get out of the way for the current leader, are they?
No.
A little lockup. Interesting.
Well, Guacker's got it all toasted on the barbecue at the moment. When Grecky goes, no, there's beef. There's beef being toasted.
Yum, 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 yum.
Bob's your uncle. Ahead at the final corner.
How did you know? He lives in Shepparton.
Bob's everybody's an uncle. Is Bob's Paul's uncle? Because Paul is at the moment leading Bob at the 888 machine. Hey, last person to have the 888 machine was who in the V8 Supercars? Lansing,
I have
right?
no idea.
Lansing.
Craig Lowndes.
Yeah.
Lounsey. All right, so he's let P1 through.
Yep.
So
P1's going
that's
through,
crucial.
Yep.
That's crucial for that potential.
So they're
win
all
there.
lapped now.
Yeah.
The race
There they
leaders
are.
just lapped everybody on the track. And that's Trent. That's the switcheroo. That's actually the Revolution.
Everyone up to third.
Yep, there's Trent right now. He's the race leader. A lap over everybody. Hasn't updated the information on the timing tower, but that's a lap done. Because it won't trigger over until they cross the racing line. But that's 56 seconds, of course. So, yeah, that's going to be spicy dicey a little bit later on.
It's definitely going to be spicy. That's going to be the pit stop to watch for the last stint there.
Yeah, if
where
they
come
stretch it
out.
to 1 or 2. We're thinking
Have
about
we got
2
any?
now.
Have we got any data on how long the traversal through the pit lane is?
Negatory.
I'm saying 45.
You reckon
Seconds.
45? And then
Yeah.
Whatever their stop is,
Oh, stops
every
are
second that they can save there.
Oh,
On the
no,
fuel.
pit stops are 45. Sorry, my apologies. Pit stops are 45. Pit lane is a minute 30.
Okay, is that including the 45-second
Yeah,
stop?
including the 45.
Yeah. Okay. So, and the gap now is 56 seconds. So,
Yeah.
if that basically means it's about 45 seconds to do the lane, and then fuel.
And Fishy's
So, like,
in
56
traffic as
seconds.
well.
It's gonna be tight.
And Fishy's in traffic, so Fishy Motorsports, of course, right now are in traffic as they're going to have to go down the mountain following the cars. No OT here.
Yeah.
Unless you're bold and brave. But it's not
I
worth
think
risking
he's been
it when
stuck
you're-
behind this guy for a little while,
Yeah,
actually.
you're leading the race, and you can't just risk it for the biscuit at this point. It's crazy.
No.
Yeah. And so you gotta scrub speed for sure. You're clearly quick.
Yeah, you can't throw it away for a back marker, even if they're getting.
And
know,
so
if
he's
they're in
going
the
to get
way.
an exit out of the elbow. He's fighting the machine. He doesn't think he's good at exit out of elbow. It's going to cost him a bit of time. He's flashing in frustration, but I don't know why, my friend. You can't just. They're not going to move across for you. You've got to get the job done yourself, mate.
They're
I'm
not
sorry.
obligated to.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I love that livery. The eyes and the tail on the back. It's a good looking livery.
You're a tiger.
Yeah. Is it a tiger? What is it? It just
I
looks
don't know.
great. Like snake eyes on the front.
it's a piranha, my friend.
Is it a piranha?
It's a piranha. A piranha. It's on the side of the machine.
It's a good one. I like that one.
Well, they're leading, and they're definitely biting their way to victory. They're just going to get past this lap traffic. But I still don't get why drivers, clearly because they're in the lead, go, I'm faster, and so you get out of my way. But these cars don't have to.
No, there's no obligation.
He's fighting it out of
The blue flags are information only.
Yeah. So you want to get it done? Get it done, Matt? You mate? Yeah, fine. Maybe.
Can't defend, so if he goes for a move, you got to let it happen. That's the key. And I think that's the part that a lot of drivers forget. Like, it's up to you to make the move. You just got to do it at a smart place. And, you know, if they've got blue flags, they're not allowed to block you.
Fishy are worried at the moment, I think, because he's fighting it in this
He's
traffic.
He's
can't
lost
overtake.
9 seconds since he got stuck behind this gaggle. The 9
Yeah, exactly.
seconds.
Look at that up the road there. Revolution are a second quicker because they're
Yeah.
and this is going to be frustrating. You know, I was an engineer right now on that team, the Fishy Motorsports. So we're like, all right, you know, it happens. You don't get your catch every single time you go fishing, but just reel it back in. And
Oh,
try
mate,
again.
I reckon if John was working with this team, he'd be storming down the pit lane to go and talk to the engineers of that team and say, "Get out of my bleeping way."
Yeah. Is it now? Get the elbow chase. Get on the power. Now you can get the OT done. Now, if you don't, just settle in. You don't want a meatball. We know how it feels to have a meatball.
Hey, he doesn't have the pace there at all. Like, he's in the toe, but it's doing nothing.
Yeah, Jono knows all about that because Jono it explained it's about focusing on the exit down the mountain.
Yeah. And there is a little bit of a slipstream, but it's very minimal on these cars. Getting the power down, the traction's more important.
The slipstream accentuates how good your exit is slightly.
And Revolution put another second, took a second out of him. It took another second out. So this is where it gets frustrating. Now, you know for a fact, Jono, you have a race driver, right, who's tucked up behind another car, clearly quicker. The car's not even in your race because this driver at the moment is battling for P1.
Yeah.
And he's getting frustrated. You got to calm him down. You got to say, just don't take silly mistakes.
You need to back off a little bit and then go back at it. You just need to get back into your rhythm slightly, find where you're faster, and then just make a decisive move. Not try and get through anywhere, be looking around, getting frustrated, trying to pass a guy. It's all about, you know, keeping a cool, clear, calm head and making a decisive move when you're ready.
Yeah, you got to start evaluating, don't you? Stop driving to pass and start thinking about where it should happen, and look for those doors. Don't try and be sniffing for it. Watch, evaluate, and find the weakness, and then take advantage of it.
One will open itself, it'll present itself, and that's when you need to make your move. But if you're getting frustrated and you're too busy darting around, you're going to miss them.
I think he is darting around at the moment. He's battling and darting out the P8 of Francisco. Is holding him up. Well, he's thinking he's holding him up. Francisco's racing his own race course.
Here he goes,
P8.
flashing again.
Yeah,
All right, there we go. There's the move. He's finally got past. And what did he lose? How many seconds did he lose trying to get past that car?
That's interesting because there's Trent Allen leading this race. So Trent Allen is coming up to the elbow, but they're in a different part of the track. it's more importantly to see how those times tick off when they complete the lap. Because going through the chase currently at the moment is the Fishy Esports team. Now you get one more corner and we get the lap time. So the last lap
you'd
was a
expect it to burn away now.
2:08.51 was the last lap time. Let's see how they cross the line and get it now. 2:09. So you can see it's going to frustrate them a little bit. Last lap,
but he's already pulling away. So he's
and the race leaders at the moment are 2:08s because Trent's in clear air.
Yeah.
For the Revolution.
Oh, I tell you what, it's certainly brought this car into the mix.
But this team has to box soon because the last time they went down a pit road was on, and I'll show it on the telemetry, lap 99. So the Fishy Esports team have at least 10 or so laps on them, pit stops. But we don't know how it's going to balance out if we have 1 or 2 left because we only have 39 laps left in this race of the Bathurst 1000. The Australian edition, the Aussie edition, the Thunder from Down Under, truly in New South Wales, Australia. And we all know Bunnings. We all walk around flip-flops and shorts and singlets. We know how it goes down under. And this is it. So
I don't own a singlet or flip-flops. I don't own either of those.
Yeah, exactly. On the track. Even when a V8 supercar rolls over your feet during pit loading, oh, that hurt, that tickled, that's all right, I got my flip-flops on. Oh. No worries. Steel capped flip-flops in Australia. That's how we roll.
Steel capped flip-flops. You know what? They're probably actually a thing.
Anyway. Having fun. Everybody join in. Hit the like and subscribe, please. James is out there at the moment celebrating a birth of another grandchild and on his network. So let's bring it to James as a celebration as the Revolution Esports racing team. They're going to be coming in soon, right?
It's got to be soon, yeah, within the next couple of laps.
And John, I know you're down there at the moment racing as well too and chatting to us in 21st.
Plugging away.
When are they going to come in, mate? They last boxed on lap 99. We're on lap 124. Gasoline.
They have to be within a lap.
Yeah, they're going to come in.
You can expect them in any moment now. The pit crew's getting ready.
Yep.
Starting to roll the tyres out. They've got the dead man on the fuel rig at the moment.
That's Quacky.
2 seconds, Ted.
Quacky, get on fuel thing. Down the hill. Flying this thing, man. This has got no gasoline in the tank anyway, so it's like an air balloon. Trent Allen's piloting this machine in the race lead.
So they box now. That'll take them to lap 150. Lap 150.
38 laps. Can they do 38 laps on a gas?
Could no, absolutely not. There's no possible way.
They might get 10 to 12 laps left at the end, and that's going to be a very short stop compared to the normal.
It'll be a half field stop, give or take, maybe a bit less than. So yeah.
They got a 59 second lead. Now pit stop. Oh, they're going in. Here it is.
There it is.
Here it is.
Yeah, so they've extended that lead by about 10 to 11 seconds during that stint, which is massive.
Now, Fishy Motorsports P2, they're going to come down the main straight away to take this lead back.
And when was their last stop?
114, my friend.
So they will have one more to go.
More, yeah.
And then they will, so they should comfortably come out ahead here. But, who knows? We'll have to see what happens. I reckon this is going to be a lot closer than we think still.
I think Revolution might, if they could gas it up to go to the end, they're in pit road right now. They're fully gassed up.
They're fully gassed up.
They're doing a full tank, but they're not going to the end. There's no way.
They will.
It's 36 laps, 35 laps?
Not even close.
No, Crofty, we're not swapping the wets on the last lap of the race. So let's just get ourselves nice and clear here. Fishy Motorsports, one more pit stop remaining. You are in this instance.
No,
one more pit stop remaining.
Ted, down to you in pit road. Ted. Ted's dead, baby. Ted's dead.
So Fishy's got one more to go, and Revolution there. They're going to have a half stop. So, realistically, they could pull themselves back into contention here. I think we're going to see a battle for the end, providing there's no more incidents.
I think they've split their strategy, boys.
Yeah.
Am I
they split
reading
it
this
from the
right?
start.
They've come
They split
out
it from
with a
the start.
4-second gap.
Revolution went completely different off the very start. I think it's because of the racing incident that happened or something like that. I don't know. They were,
But what was their stop time? You got their stop time there for that?
yeah, the
They
last
may have
stop
short
was
fueled.
45 seconds stopped. And
The smart
Fishy were 44, so it's close.
The smart
Okay.
thing to do here would be to short fuel, give the car a little bit more early performance whilst you're making hay, and then bring yourself back in line a little bit. Instead of going for that super late last short stop, they've decided to hedge their bets. I think you're right there, Guac.
Made the bed, and I'll see if they can lay in it. As
I'm navigating the cutting,
yeah. Paul,
thinking about what these guys are doing.
So slow horses have gone in, as well as KBB Motorsports from P4, P5. So that's their scheduled pit stop. But may not be the last pit stop, as we're going to go over to you, Jono. Jono's talking strategy of...
You're
Just
boxing
to let
now.
everybody know, Jono's talking strategy
You're going to the end.
of the teams that are leading this race, right? Whilst Johnny's racing. Okay? He doesn't know what's going on. He can't take his eyes off the screen. He's driving Bathurst. And he's still going, oh, I think they're going to do this, and I think they're going to do that. That's pretty impressive out there. You don't
Look,
remember.
I don't think John could quite do this lap with his eyes closed. It's not Winton. But, he knows it pretty well.
I've gotten a bit more comfortable with the car, and I wish I felt like this a bit earlier on, but that's how we're there now. And considering Oreo's abandoned me to finish the race on my fucking own,
He has.
I think I'm doing all right.
Oreo's parked it, mate. He's going, you got it, Johnny. It's yours, man.
He's at the pub already.
He's too young. He's like, I don't drink at pubs anymore. They banned me when I was back in 80.
Oh, he's not too young. He's too old. He's retired.
Yeah, he's retired from pubs.
He's down at the RSL for the early fee.
Exactly. Oh,
He's
he's
getting
to
his
race
apple juice.
Bathurst back in 2024, it hurts my whole back. I can't handle it anymore.
Revolution definitely have the pace at the moment. They have
I think
caught
so.
by
I
a
think they can
second
take
so
it.
far.
They're the only ones that can take it fishy right now.
I
Yeah.
gotta tell you right now, if they
They're
can
2
pull another
seconds
20
to change
seconds,
down the road. This is it.
if they can pull another 20 seconds on these guys, they will be there or thereabouts.
And they're quicker. I think
Yep.
Gracky got it, mate. Gracky knows what's going on there. He's the sharpest tool in the shed here. Don't mess with
And
the track
just-
stuff.
Just remember, Fishy's really corralled into one strategy now, which is fill to the end. They don't have any other options available to them.
Yeah.
Well, we have the
Well,
strategy,
their
we have the
option-
cars, and we
They have
Bathurst.
one option left, right? And that is that they're going to have about 10 laps where they can slow this car down. That's it.
Let's have a look at
Because they're about to be battling. There's 2 seconds between them on track right now.
Matt Martin's going down the hill. He slid the
Oh.
and locked it up.
Oh, don't hit it! Oh,
And-
that was close.
It's good. He's okay. Bob's his uncle. Right,
Or his
P1 right here on the look at your track map going through the chase right now. There is your P1 on the dot map, right? Trent Allen. Let's have a look where Trent is. Bang, right there. Look at that. That's P1, P2.
1.6.
You couldn't throw a blanket over them right now.
When they
are
came
that
out of the
stumped here in
pits,
Bathurst.
that was 3.7.
Yeah, look how it's getting.
He's taken 3 seconds out of him already.
Mate, this is good. This is what it's all about right now. The Aussie, the Thunder from Down Under, the Bathurst 1000. It's going on. It's Aussie 1, Aussie 2, Aussie 3. Going for it 2 for now, with a handful of laps to go. 35 in the 1000. Of course, 161 laps we need to do. 2 for
Yeah,
now.
what beer are we up to now, Biggles? Out of the 1,000.
Hey,
1,000
what's your
beers
beer
of
of
Bathurst?
choice?
John, you're literally in the 210s pretty much.
Yeah, he's doing all right back there. He's found his rhythm.
Let's have a look.
Getting there.
Johnny's doing all right. Johnny's back in. John, we have the camera on you at the moment.
Oh,
P21.
there you
We're
are.
looking at this big battle for P1, P2, and P3. Well, P1, P2. Yeah.
So listen, as it stands, Revolution's won the race.
So you think?
Well, they both have to stop once, and
Alan
their
just took
stop's
the
going to be
fastest lap
shorter.
by 1.6 seconds. He's taken out of the race leader. You can see him right now. There's the race leader.
Yeah, no, it's theirs to lose. Honestly, they're second on the track right now, but they've found a way to win this if they can keep it steady.
This could have been the OC racing team as well too. We weren't beat balled earlier, but it doesn't matter. It is what it is.
Look, Oreo's internet died. You know, there was always going to be complications.
Yeah. Get on the bloody land. What's this with Wi-Fi, Oreo? What do you reckon?
Gap now under 1 second. The DRS, the rear wing is open. Oh wait, no, wrong.
Activated, my friend.
Push to pass.
I restarted my Wi-Fi, and she seems stable for the moment. So we'll see how it plays now.
You better. So, last laps.
Do you want to give John a break?
Revolution
An attempt?
Esports Racing did actually have
That's
the
the
fastest
thing.
lap again. Let's see if they do it.
If we
It's
get
close.
to the stint,
They're quicker. They're about a second lap
we'll
quicker.
give it a go.
They're crawling. They're cruising. There is, you can see, Matt Whitaker piloting the Fishy Motorsports, and we know that they're not that fishy at the moment because Bracky's been down there and found out at the moment the fish doesn't smell too much for that racing team. But more importantly, as a Revolution Esports Racing team got what it takes. There's 10 lap difference in stops between these two racehorses in Bathurst.
Yep.
Hey, Oreo.
Yeah,
So I've got about 10 laps remaining
yeah.
and 1 stop. Did you want to take over, or were you?
Well, if my internet, I think for the moment, touch wood, it's stabilised a little bit. So, particularly if you're wanting to take a break, can't guarantee.
Well, I
I'll
mean,
make
it would be the last stint. So it's up to
Yeah.
you. Make the call. If you're confident enough to jump on and you think it's going to hold, then go for it. If you don't
Mate,
think it's going to hold, then
It's not like we're up for a podium, man. Give it a crack.
Yeah.
You better for the rest. That's the team talking at the moment. That's Oreo and Jono talking about who's going to drive that car. Paul, the machine at the moment. That's P21.
Gap now under 3:10.
Yeah, it's going. 2 for now, mate. Here we go.
The pressure is
You
on.
want Bathurst? You want 1,000? You've got it right now. Here we go. Convo Street.
This is for the lead. He's just faster.
Yeah, but is the Fishy Motorsports team knowing they're a little bit up on pit strategy? 10 laps more fuel they have. We suspect, right? We suspect that 10 more lap fuel. If you look at the pit laps. So, are they just playing it safe? Fishy Motorsports going, all right, you can just use or burn all your fuel you want because we know at the end of the day we're going to have you on pit
Yeah, but
stops.
you can't play at 1.4 seconds a lap safe.
Yeah, you can't.
To win a race,
Now,
can't do that.
Revolution have to get on with it, don't they? They've got to just set. What's the time
Yep.
they need to set? What's the delta they need to
Purple.
set to win this race?
Purple.
Purple, purple, purple. All right. It's like Mario. Purple, purple, purple.
I mean, look. Step one
Right.
is break the toe. Get out of, clear him properly. Don't help him.
Yeah, he's getting the toe too, isn't he? You're right. Get rid of the toe. That's
Because
rule
not
one.
only is that,
Wackles,
potentially making him faster.
Race strategy wins here, exclusive on the Bathurst 1000 on the James Parfit Broadcasting Network. Rule number 1.
It's not just speed. It's not just about speed.
Forget the,
Fishy could save a little bit
Hitchhiker's
of
Guide to
fuel.
the Galaxy book. Just go with the break toe.
Every little bit of fuel that Fishy can save now behind Revolution is a little bit less that they have to refuel at the end.
Ah, yeah, that's crucial. They're hooking with them too, my friend. Hook, line, and sinker at the moment for the Fishy Racing
The
team.
gap's
Look
up
at
to a
that.
second though. That's
Fighting
massive.
through there. Look at that.
That is massive.
It's huge. They're keeping up. It's the Bathurst 1000. It's cold, it's hard, and it's fast.
it's
Unforgiving.
not cold. It's quite warm.
But the best cold. I'm not going there because they're not sponsoring us. So.
I wouldn't drink.
Red
I
Bull
wouldn't.
vodka unless
I
someone-
would not
Red
drink
Bull,
that
for the best
swill
Red Bull
anyway.
you need.
Onion
You win.
Bag says Rev have got this unless someone kicks their modem.
Oh.
Oreo,
Oh.
how are you
all
feeling
right.
about going to kick someone else's modem?
Who said that?
Onion
chat.
Bag in the chat.
Yeah.
Love it.
You're under pressure. And modem kicking here at the moment. But it's more about the Revolution Racing to kick P2 Fishy. They need to kick Fishy away from him, don't they? Because they're 10 laps less than gas, and we have 32 laps to go, so they can't make it there. And suspect the couple. Right. So no team. Can any team at the moment make it to the end in the top
Nah.
20?
Nah.
No, nobody would be able to.
And traffic come out too.
Would we be able to make it to the end with one more stop? We've still got
Yep.
9 laps of fuel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll make it to the end easily.
Yeah. That'll make it 20 laps. 21.
Yeah, we'll have a look at you back here, John. There you go. All alone. All by myself as he goes down the final corner.
Been a bit like that.
Square.
Doing all right.
Biggles is here to help encourage you, John. Oh,
Look, it hasn't been too bad. While you guys have been talking, I've been having a bit of a danger wank. So
Oh! Somebody's
Oh,
having
yeah.
a you know what, into the wall up the road too as we're watching Matty. Something a little bit bullshit.
Oh,
That's Trent
God.
following a car.
I'm so hard right now.
Oh.
Who do we have to apologise to, Biggles?
Welcome to Bathurst, the Australian edition. You won't get that with any other nationality in the world. They can tell you that right now because they wouldn't even know what it is, what half the language speaking mean. But we do know motor racing. We do know
They don't speak English. Yeah, okay.
have a lot of English. Si, senor. Down into the main straightaway, and it looks like our race leader is going to get the job done on a back marker, which will help them
Just a little bit of time there, but it wasn't a hell of a lot.
Yeah, and actually, can Matty have to dispose of them quickly?
It really
right?
does. As Jules loves to say, I need to dispatch this one.
Dispatch him.
Dispatch. And looking at
That's
the battle
it.
box at the moment, that is the back marker of Mr.
Waitley.
Ah.
16.
And Biggles, if I may, we give a shout out. It is, in fact, Giuliano Sinese's birthday
Oh!
today. Say, happy birthday.
It's my party and I'm Jules about. Yeah, really? Wow. Jules's birthday, right?
He's achieved the mental maturity of a 14-year-old, but I believe he's turned 20-something. Whatever.
It's too old to get Formula One now? Oh, no. Sorry, Jules.
He's a good egg.
Yeah, he's good. Come on,
Where is he? He should be racing this shit
Come
box.
in, have a chat to us, Jules. Happy birthday.
Something tells me he's probably doing something birthday related.
Oh, ho, ho.
It's Bathurst. You cannot. This is your birthday.
Well, he is Italian, so he's probably having dinner with the family
Ah.
right now.
Hey.
Yes, it's all that talk about meatballs. He was here earlier and he had meatballs, and off he goes.
Grazie, grazie. Let's go.
Well, he's on the flashing. It's like, let me past. It worked
Yeah,
so
come
well
on.
for you last time. They're
Yeah,
not going to
yeah,
be
well,
passed over the mountain, mate. You got to be patient.
Here we go.
Don't be silly.
Oh,
Don't.
be silly, please. And look at this. Gentlemen, do you recognize this car up the road?
I do not stalk.
That's what you guys got in a wreck with earlier
Oh,
by
no.
accident. Look at this. This could be huge.
Oh. You can't miss that
Oh,
one. B19.
this is gonna
He's
be
all
massive.
over him.
He's desperate.
He really is. Oh, he's lost so much time.
Oh, there's frustration here.
The
Swear,
wind is just falling away here.
Cooler
They
heads
need
prevail
that speed
here.
too, because look at this up the road. No problem.
Yep.
No. Clear skies. But
They
there's-
led the race and they've been in the prime position. At least they thought they were for over 100 laps, and now it is just falling away from them, and they are desperate.
I like that. When you say desperate. Say it again, please. You make it
Desperado.
Desperado. Why does your
Alexa, play
car-
Despacito.
This,
So the leader at the moment is this team we're watching, right? So it's piloted by the man called Trent Allen, doing everything he can. He's got a Australian flag next to him, so Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. It's Bathurst, my friend. Piloted by an Aussie machine. Commentated by Aussies. And the Aussie racing team, of course, is back down at 21. But there's Aussies everywhere on this track. 4 positions game for this team. They want to make this win. They box back at lap 124. More about the Fishy Motorsports team. They box back at lap 114. So, is the Revolution team going to get the job done?
You guys want to see that sick drift I just did?
If so, please show us, Johnny. No, Johnny,
Oh,
on
you
the
don't
track.
have to
Let's have a
replay.
look. Johnny, giving us a sick drift. Here we go. Can you commentate on the replay, Johnny?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's into the
coming-
chase. Oh, he locks it. He locks it in the.
Oh!
It's all in the braking. Bit hot in the brakes. Overcooked it.
Absolutely.
Turned in.
I've never heard anybody commentate on it. Johnny, you still kept that point in the right direction, my friend. So hats off.
You
to
did pretty
you.
well, to be honest. Did
was
you
a
know
little
you
bit
were
ambitious.
Did you know you were gone before you got there? So you turned.
Oh
in
yeah,
early?
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's called experience. I have a lot of experience losing control of this car, and as a famous YouTuber likes to say, if you can't lose control, you don't know how to drive a car.
But what about the race leaders at the moment? They got traffic at the road. That's the Revolution Racing team at the moment. Look at this, the battle up the road.
Orio's
It's
sweating
huge.
balls right now
Down
because he sees what I'm doing.
Down Conrad straight into the chase. What are they going to do? Trent Allen's going, please don't bet it, please don't bet it, please don't lose it. He's going to lose a little bit of time. He's battling it out, of course, for Matt Whittaker down the road there in P4. 4 seconds change, actually, when I think about P2. You got to get the job done. I'm the Admiral. Get the grease, get the lubrication.
He got scared.
done.
He got scared. He
Yeah.
had the move done,
Lifted.
and he got
He's being
spooked.
smart. He's trying to be intelligent.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, well,
Get out of the way. I want to get this one done. I want to win Bathurst. For
He
the
lost
Aussie
almost a
version of
second.
Bathurst too, not the Yankee, not the British edition, but the Aussie one. You don't need to be in the top tier, mate. This is the real tier. It's the Down Under, the Thunder. It's the real Aussie. It's the real Bathurst.
What split is this? Is it not top tier?
This is the Aussie top tier, mate. Yep, absolutely. Right now, you can't get more top tier than down Australia, mate. If you're not racing at 10:30 in the evening in Australia on the East Coast, you're not racing Bathurst. Simple as that. As
I don't know
simple
what you
as
just said.
that.
Who's this? Oh, it's the Pepsi Max. I remember Pepsi Max.
Now, how's Fisher going to counter at this one? 3 seconds change down the road and they climb at the mountain.
Yeah, he
I was going to ask Jono to comment on this one, but Jono's actually racing, so he can't.
I wish
you
I
can
could
do
clear
it, mate. You usually in the piling.
What am I doing?
Let's say it pans out here.
What am I doing? What?
You're commentating the battle for P1 and P2, my friend.
Oh, I don't have the voice for I have the face
Doesn't
for
matter,
like
you got it,
commentating,
mate.
not the
You
voice.
tell me what you're going to do if you're piloting. If you're Matt Whittaker's boots right now.
You reckon you've got a face for television, do you?
Face for radio, face for commentating.
You got
The
100,000
face for
people watching you
radio
right now.
means
They
you've
know
got the
exactly what
voice
you're
for
doing.
radio.
Let's get it done. Down the chase, down the mountain, mate. It's
He's so
Aussie.
fast through the mountain.
Oh,
Like
he's fighting
it's a
the
second
shit.
almost every lap through that section alone.
That's true, actually.
It's probably 7 to 8 tenths that he's gaining down the mountain.
He has to be absolutely driving it on the edge, though. But,
Yeah, oh, it's true. I don't think he needs to. At this point, I think if he just stays in front, he's won it.
he might be, he might be in that athletic zone. He might have hit that peak performance level, and he's got it hooked up.
Yeah, what is it you're always saying about the youngsters that do esports racing? It's like they know exactly where to. It's muscle memory, right? It's not
Yeah.
necessarily feel for the road. It's I know where to turn in and how to do it every time and do it the same.
They're simply calculating everything they know about what the sim's capable of doing, and just feeding inputs into the car, basically. And like I said, that's at this point, it's muscle memory.
Well, how are you not better than them doing that for years and years, John? You know, like a couple of fucking hour day.
Put me in a real car and I'll...
And then it would wait an hour for it to turn right. Like, you know how it goes.
I like to feel something in my butt.
No
Clip
comment.
that. Clip that.
Oh, we're gonna clip that one. Dang, yeah, so clip that. There's your iRacing top 10 highlights.
Are you
of
clipping
the
that
Bathurst
grapple or not?
1000.
You better believe, mate.
Okay, good.
All right, leader at the moment, Revolution Esports Racing Team. They're about 4 seconds to change from Fishy Motorsports. There's traffic between them, so it ain't going to be that easy. Hook, line, sinker, no. However, it's all about the speed. piloted by Trent Allen and Matt Whitaker, good usual suspects that have been doing this one. Of course, we are joined lovely by the OC Rest team back at P20. But
He's
at the
doing it
moment,
again.
sorry
He's trying
guys,
to
we're gonna
force
have to
it
take
over the
camera away
mountain.
from you. We're going to have to point it this way because at the moment you can see Matt Whitaker's held up a little bit by the FFR machine and he's getting a little bit frustrated.
He's
to get
trying to
him
force it. Oh, this is just... It's bold.
And brave.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. Look, you're literally coming into
Cylinders of steel.
Forest Elbow and you'd send it 2 corners before. Like, it's
Yeah.
just... It's a lot
Is
to
this
risk
Because
there.
they're creeping in because they know they have to catch the leaders.
Yeah,
They're
I
5
know, but,
seconds
like,
of
you know,
change down the road.
One mistake and it's all gone. And you don't
Yeah.
know that car's
There's
seen
your
you when
leaders
you
going
stick
through
it
the
in
final
there.
corner right now to chase. So as long as this Trent Allen can get the job done, that'd be fine. There's a little bit of traffic at the road. Where's Matt Whitaker?
Sometimes it's
He's
better
got-
to keep... You got to keep it in your hands. Like right then, he put his entire race in the hands of that back marker. He was essentially hoping and praying that guy knew that he was diving. Because if he didn't, their race was done.
That's true, actually. You're throwing a whole Hollywood script on this one right now. We'll be going to the director's cut right now. Let's go over to Grackle for the voice now. This is a what if happened. I like it.
Yes, well, what I was
There's
saying
actually
was
a big
that
battle for P5 and P4 as well too. As they're battling.
when I tell the cars to battle for P5 and P4,
Yes.
I tell them that you leave no quarter. It's going to be a good battle.
No, Maggie, no. I like that. We'll do that again.
Oh, I can't. I'm not a monkey.
No,
I
that's
don't
not.
just.
That's not a wolf.
Oh, the WD-40 car's back. I remember us talking about this guy earlier in
Yes,
the race.
yes. Right.
Yeah, it's very
Well,
smooth.
Let's elaborate to everybody that's tuned in for the finale of the Bathurst 1000 Australian edition. That's right, thongs, barbecue, snags at Bunnings. It's got everything you need. It's all action packed, and it will slam into the back of your ute or your boot, right? Not your trunk or whatever the hell you call it in any other countries in the world. Revolution are battling it out for Fishy Motorsports that have been leading this race for most of the time, as we were leading the race, but John's polling the OC machine back in P21 at the moment, just to bring it across the line because we're having fun. Let's get it done with, give or take, 27 laps to go, gentlemen. We're expecting one more pit stop, right?
This
That's it.
Revolution
One to
guy is
go.
quick. He's like setting 7.5s,
Yeah.
whereas P2 is sitting back, sort of those mid 208s, 209s. I don't think the Fishy guys have the speed in them.
They should. I mean,
Balling
there
it
they are.
early.
They're trying to swim upstream, and I guess they're not salmon.
Oh, there
Ah,
you have it. So,
Up
as-
like a
an
salmon,
Aussie
it's
broadcast
burning
brings
salmon.
Aussie puns. All right. So yeah, we may be upside down. We know how to swim, right?
so it turns out instead of a piranha, they were a catfish.
Whoa! We got more coming. We got everything. We got 26 laps of Bathurst and 26 more laps of puns to go as the Revolution Esports racing team have got encountered the car. Why didn't I remember more on the side of that car before earlier? You guys were battling on that one up the road, and he had something planted on the side of that car that is currently at the moment Mr. They're lapping P5? That's right. Federico is being lapped by a race leader. So P5 is being lapped. It reminds you back in the day of like 90s Formula 1, isn't it? Michael Schumacher lapping the top 10. Let's see how it
We're
pans.
doing 90s. This is last year.
Anyway, well, what you see is what you get, my friend. It's happening here live in the Australian version of the Bathurst 1000. And it's
Bathurst.
true blue Australian, my friend, because we're approaching 11 o'clock at night Australian time. And we all know the Yankees and the Brits are asleep. But the Aussies are awake, and the pounds and the V8 engines are roaring as the Revolution E racing team is just edging on the Fishy Motorsports team on the road there. Scott Stevens
Is he
been
edging him,
hovering
is
in
he?
there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Go ahead. I don't have that much energy in me right now.
We're going to be
at
clipped on one of
midnight.
those Instagram pages.
Yeah, he's hit a bit of traffic here. He hasn't managed to dispatch of P5 this time.
There we go. Get on the gas pedal!
Oh, don't
Hit
go
it.
outside. Come on. Oh, he's
gone,
let him
mate.
go.
He's
He's
gone
been nice.
outside, mate.
He's been nice.
Done. See you later. Alan in the lead. Now, where's Matty? He's coming around the final corner right now down the main straightaway. So they are... Oh, Scott Stevens in. So there it is. Could this be the last of the pit stops, gentlemen?
Well, this is P3, yeah.
Yeah.
From here, what do we got? 24? Yeah, he'll be pitting till the end, yep.
So that's it. So they would not go back out once again. They'll lose a couple of places as well too. 4.9 kilometres down the road there is... No, they've got him covered. They've got him covered. So Scotty come out in P3. The leaders, but are right there. So there's Trent. And around the top of the mountain, still climbing the mountain actually.
Is that Trent from Punch Bowl?
Trent Allen from Illusion. I don't think he's punching anything, but maybe a recipe of victory. Good job. It's fine. Look at this. It's right on board.
Remember back in the days we were racing, Trent? Back in the good old days.
Trent's not listening to us right now. If you are Trent, hello. Welcome along. Ford? Could it be a Ford? Ford 1 and 2. Holden P3. Ford P4.
Where's the Holden? Just let me
Aussie
know
1, 2, and 3. That's all I care about. Aussie 1, 2, right, fighting his way. Look at this.
Yeah, well, did you say P3's the Holden?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, looks like he'll be holding on to P3.
Oh!
Oh,
That is disgusting.
get out of here.
He got past, disposed of this victim at the moment. Trent's thinking about P1. He's not thinking about the WD-40 machine. The WD-40 machine saying, Oh,
He's pretty slick in the air there.
Yeah,
That's all right. He's got the inside line for...
You got to take him right
chase,
now.
so
You
that's
can't be
done.
held up. Good job.
Nearly there, John. Nearly there.
Yep. Are you
Hold
jumping
on.
in or?
I'm happy to
Jono's
jump in
here,
if
back
you
here,
want to
up
jump
front at the mountain. G'day, guys.
Sure.
You've done so well there for the 55 machine. Apart from that early incident, which is not your fault, you would have been battling with these guys right now. But we will have to focus on that one. Sorry, guys, because
there. Apologies, Tucker.
and we have to
Yeah,
do
sorry,
the
guys, you suck.
It's
We're
Aussie
not
Bathurst.
interested in your battle.
We got to do Aussie.
It's too slow.
Simple as that. Aussie, Bathurst, done. Let's have a look. P2.
Done.
Yeah. Stick that on your barbie. Try it there.
Biggles, when you go to the supermarket, do you go up and ask is this one Aussie? Because if it is Aussie, it's done.
I
Put it in my-
commentate. I go, and they're scanning. As you scan the item, oh, that's not a discount. Oh, that's not a discount right now. And there's going to be a commotion. She's
Oh, does that mean I get it for
complaining
free?
right now.
Oh, they're checking the instant
Yeah,
replay.
they are. She's gone back. She's gone. Oh, in checkout 1, 2, 2, we have a customer complaint about a item, and so yeah, of course you got to contact them. But
Oh, they're sending this one to the stewards.
yeah, Al said it could be. No, Mikey, no. Matt in P2. Put the pressure on now, gentlemen.
And
look at
it's
this lap. It's 10
stabilised
laps.
a little bit.
There's
the gap's
10
about
laps
6 seconds.
between
And it's
them.
been there for a while.
Right, in pit stops, 10 laps. Is that enough gas to go to the end?
Last lap before our last stop
One
here.
lap.
All right, John. Give me some screen time. Just because you asked nicely.
Also, just try to be a little bit conscious of the fuel there. How much are you using a lap?
Nah, all good. 4.3, 4.4.
Okay.
Jono climbing up the moment there. Jono, he's probably completed the 1,477th lap that he's ever done around Bathurst. In fact, he's probably done more than that. But yeah, having fun, Jono, and it's been a pleasure to share the booth with you and as well as your experience in motor racing. I love it.
Likewise, it's been good. No, I'm having fun. I'm, getting a bit more comfortable with the car now, thankfully. And you'd hope so after so many laps. But yeah, it's kept it relatively straight. Had a little bit of fun. It's been good chatting with you guys. I'll be able to have a bit more of a chat before the end of the race now.
Yeah,
Put
well,
Oreo in,
actually,
cut
John,
him
sorry.
loose.
Fishy's gone in to pit road. Now, we were detecting this last pit stop, so Fishy's gone in, flashing his lights, going, this is the last time we're going down the pit road for Bathurst 1000, the Australian edition. That's right. So he's going to get a Bunning Snags really quickly and pop in there and sign some autographs.
So he's gonna underfuel it slightly.
You reckon?
But you got to be careful that you don't underfuel too much.
Yep.
And it's only 20. What do we got? 22 laps till the end.
Yeah,
so
a race leader's going to be
full
cruising
tank.
through right now, and they're up the top of the mountain. So there's Trent Allen. They need to either go gassing or not. There's Matt Whitaker, still down at pit road. If I could find Matty. Matty, where you gone? Anyway, go back to Trent Allen. Oh, they're swapping drivers. This is the reason why I can't choose it.
Oh, so they're putting
Shaking
someone
the
quicker
corner
in
there,
for the
finds
end.
the hill. Is Toby? Is it Toby?
Yep, it's Toby.
Yeah,
Toby
he's
switched in.
quick.
So there's our race leader. They're coming down to the final. Oh, this is a long
It's
way
going to be
away, isn't it?
interesting.
Toby's still on pit road, exiting now. That's the last stop.
Stop.
The last stop for Fishy. Last stop.
I knew there was something fishy. Piranha's not a fish.
And there's Trent coming around. Trent's coming around. Ooh, a long way to go. He's just going down Commodore Straight now.
Yeah, that's all right though, because he's still well ahead.
Yeah, but they can't go to the end. That's the thing. Now, we know that Fishy's going to the end right now. So that's it. They've done the pit stops.
Yep, it's all in
Lick the
front of them
stamp
now.
and send it. It's done. There was no refunds. You're going to the end. Now,
All right, pull me
can
out, Ori.
Revolution go to the end?
All right.
There's optionals, don't worry about them. Cars are fine.
Let us know in the chat. Can they go to the end? Hello, everybody. Welcome, of course, to the Bathurst Australian edition of Bathurst, of course. So, Australian 1, 2, and 3. Australian drivers are leading this race. They're going to win this race. They better win this race. Otherwise, they're going to have words. Let's have a look.
You go tell him.
Yeah.
You tell him.
Don't
You tell him.
you worry about that. I got you guys. Jono's gonna go. Give him a little reminder.
Oh,
Correct.
Jono's got to go get a towel and
Sorry.
wipe everything off.
Clear on exit there, Ori. You've got a little bit of a gap behind and in front.
Oreo Spalling is machine right now. Hello, Oreo.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello, Oreo, my friend. I shall see you to the end. You've been bringing this 55 machine. Alright, pit stops for other teams. Battle for P1, P2 is separated by 1 minute.
Oh, Fishy's got to put the pedal to the metal now. There's a certain phrase that Aussies like to say that comes to mind right now. I won't say it, but it involves spiders.
No, you can...
Nah. We're not here to,
Leave.
with spiders.
1 minute is huge with...
Yeah,
22
we're
laps.
absolutely
Oh,
not here to
sure.
consummate our love with the spiders.
So, to elaborate to everybody what's going on at the moment, we think it's a big battle for P1 and P2. Now, we're not going to be like beating around the bush because we're in Australia, right? We do beat around the bush all the time, but we literally don't exaggerate it per se.
Oh no, this is done. This is all Revolutionary Racing has won this race as long as they don't mess it up.
No, I don't think so.
It's done.
They, I don't know if they have the gas. They still have 21 laps to go.
Oh, they're coming in again, and it's going to be a stop for about 10
but
laps.
Fishy
of fuel.
don't have to go in again.
Yeah, but don't you worry. It's done. They've
But
won.
Fishy
They've won
must
the race.
have won it then.
I've got faith in Toby.
I think Fishy have done it.
Nah.
Because I don't think Fishy have to go in again. Let us know in the chat. I don't think Fishy have to go in again. That's the thing. I think they timed it just right. But if Revolution can stretch it out by 1 or 2 laps and basically just, lift and coast, and lose probably 1 or 2 seconds, they may be able to win.
No. Pedal to the metal. When they come out of their next stop,
They
they're
don't
going to
need
be
another
15
stop if
seconds
they
up the
can lift
road.
and coast, right? Maybe.
They're going to be 10 to
Jono?
15 seconds up the road. It's
I
done.
need expert opinions here. No offense.
Oh, I'm not the expert enough for you.
I'm going to go to the experts.
There's absolutely going to be no lift and coast. They are going to push as hard as they can until they need to splash and dash for the end of the race.
You don't need to splash and dash if you can coast.
They can't coast. They can't make it to the end.
No, when
Why
I say
not?
splash and dash, they're going to take 10 laps of fuel.
Oh, but I don't think Fishy need to take anything, right?
No, but the gap's too big.
It's 1 second. Oh, well, 1 minute. It's not that much. It's a 1 second pit
unless
stop.
Fishy's
A 1
put
minute pit
in,
stop.
and can we have a look? I'll have a quick look for you. I'm interested to see what Troy's done in previous lap times. We'll see if there's any possibility.
Troy's doing
We did
19.
If Troy got in when we got in, he'll
207.
he'll have enough for the end, I think.
Yeah. They go to the end. No worries.
Yeah, Fishy
in the
will
past,
go to the end. Fishy will go to the end. But
Troy-
we don't think Revolution can't go to the end, right?
Alright, so... Sorry, Ted. Just to interrupt for a second.
Sorry, Ted.
Sorry. Troy
2 seconds, Ted.
Troy McGuire here. Last time out, 207s. So mid to low 207s relatively consistently.
Yeah.
If he can pull something out of the back, he might be able to potentially reel in just a little bit on Revolution.
He'd have
Having
to
a
be
look at Trent
doing,
here, Trent's very similar lap times. So
he'd have to be doing 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds a lap to have any hope. Faster.
yeah, absolutely. I agree. I concur with Quackle's opinion there. But I think what we all want to see is them come out within a couple of seconds of each other and do get out until the end of the race. We want a good old-fashioned Australian barbecue brawl, where your aunt is divorcing your uncle, the kids are crying in the corner, Dad's got the cricket bat, he's chasing around a fucking possum. Let's get it on.
Yes, that's the Bathurst 1000. You heard it live from Jono. He's bringing it Australian style at the moment. Yeah, he ain't crying. There ain't no barbecue firing. And there ain't no tires burning. It's not Bathurst, and it is currently at the moment. We don't know who's going to win it. Revolution Esports Racing Team or the Fishy, smelling the fish in the water there, burning it down there in P2. We don't know.
Listen. Right now, there's a battle happening, but it's between a kangaroo and a baby, and Fishy is the baby.
Oh. And there's beef. There's kangaroos running across the road at the moment on the track, and they're getting squashed. So there's beef as well in country rock.
It does taste. You cook kangaroo right. Oof, good meat.
Kangaroo is an incredible protein. It's fantastic, delicious. And there's no such thing as farmed kangaroo.
Yeah, nope.
Get out there and just squash them down with a V8 supercar running around Bathurst.
That's it.
Easiest
It
way
all
to
comes
get
off the
your
Hume
kangaroo on the
highway.
barbecue as the Fishy Motorsports make their way around lap car because they need to get that gap down. It's a minute, almost 1 minute on the dial, gentlemen, is the difference between P1 and P2. Now, if you think a minute, well, that's
It's a minute 7.
That's a lot, right? But remember, there's 10 lap difference between these drivers, and they have 19 laps to go in the end of this race. So
It does
that's
feel
key.
pretty nice right now.
Yeah, Orio's just pumped in a 207.7.
Hello,
I think he's in with a shot here.
Hello.
I reckon we're good.
Let's go back down and look at the OCE racing here at Olio. Just wanted to get a little bit of screen time, mentioning he just got a great lap there.
With this pace, we might be on for a podium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if he swaps to wet tyres on the second last lap, he may potentially get there.
You gentlemen very much had a podium if it all get pole shaped early in the mountain. It wasn't your fault. We call it early in the stream anyway. But unfortunately, we'll have to go up to the business end of the race.
What? This is not the business end?
It was.
Why?
If we go back, 120 something laps, yes, it was. But
It's certainly the end that I do all my business on.
no. Wacky is the final word. So when Wacky waves that chicken flag, that's it. It's race
I
over.
better get over there.
So 1 minute and change still hovering in P1, P2. Are we expecting more pit stops? No. This is it.
I've got a bit of interesting information here. So, Oreo,
Yeah.
did we pit? We just pitted. I'm just going to have a look at the pit stops here. But we are potentially going to have to fuel save to make the end of the race. So,
No, we actually no, we'll be fine because
yeah.
I did auto fuel and it only gave me 100 liters plus 1 lap.
Okay, I see. You didn't take as much as you needed to.
Yeah, so we'll be more than okay.
Let's put it right on. Okay, no,
Yeah.
back to you in the commentary box.
2 seconds, Ted. You're wrong.
Fair enough.
Listen, are you questioning my mechanic abilities to refuel the car?
Yes.
Yeah, you probably.
Considering you put coolant in the transmission.
I did not put coolant
Oh my
in the
God.
transmission. Wait, I did. Maybe I did. I can't remember. Which one's the green one?
The green is coolant.
And that goes in which one again?
The transmission.
The transmission. Got it.
Yeah.
Even me, someone who's about to retire from education, knows that.
You put the green stuff
Don't-
in the tranny.
Just don't
Yeah.
forget to do up to some plug with an impact gun. Whatever you do.
Huh.
Oh man, we got to fire up Wrench again sometime. What a game.
Truly is fantastic.
They're getting closer to a proper multiplayer release. Getting there. Yeah, that gap has pretty much stayed the same since Fishy boxed last. They've managed to claw back 1 second, but it's not going to be enough. They need to do more. Have we got a chance of catching P20 here? They've been in the pits for a while.
I'm giving it all that's possible.
Just having a quick look here to see what the go is. Stalk Racing. No, they're on track.
Team Matt Beard.
They are in the pits. They have been for quite some time. No, you're right.
Does that mean you're
Keep
going to
an eye on
finish, if nothing else changes, third last? Because did I say it or did I say it?
Shut up.
I'll have you know that 3 snails sacrificed their lives to that prediction.
Not deliberately. I just accidentally kept getting distracted. There was a fire in one of the houses around the block, and the alarm was going off. And I was knocking on the door, and I knocked on the neighbor's door, and the neighbors, I could hear them talking inside. They wouldn't answer the door.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know this house. I don't know these people. And then someone came home over the road. So I went over the road, spoke to them. They're like, well, I don't know who they are. We haven't lived here long, but I'm pretty sure he's the principal of the local school. I can send him an email. It's a real conversation I had about someone's house that was potentially on fire. Anyway, I handed the torch over to her. And not long after I got home, they must have called the fireys because there was an alert on my phone for a house fire nearby. Alright, so Fishy's caught some traffic again. He's getting on the flasher. It's not going to help, you just got to get past. He's managed to claw back 2 seconds from this lead. He needs a lot more than that. How much DLC does that game have, John? Holy crap.
Which game is that? Oh, the one that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Yes, quite a lot.
Holy crap. Oh, uniforms. $2 a year.
461 pieces,
160. Holy shit.
which I bought the entire amount. Hang on. Hang on, maybe I can. No, I just need to go browse. All.
Come on, Troy. Be patient. Hook it up now. That's it. Get the power down. Cruise on by. Nice and easy. All right, he lost a little bit of time there, but that's okay. What's the story with P3, HJR, Jinx Shifters? Have they boxed for their last stop yet?
So HAR Jinx Shifters, a little bit of front end damage on the car there. At the moment, they have boxed on lap 137, so they'll be well and truly okay for that.
Okay, interesting. Because there's only 7 seconds between them and P2.
And Team Matt Beard is still in the pits at the moment, Oreo.
Same lap or?
You were about to be on the same lap, so this time by you should actually pass them.
Let's see.
Is this P1 passing some lap traffic? It is indeed. Lap 146. We've got 15 to go. We're on pit watch now for the car 241. It's leading the race. They're due in somewhere in the next 5 laps, we think.
Yeah, no, they won't be far off now. And Trent's been pumping those laps in super consistently. Very, very quick, low 7s. A couple of outliers there, but he has been passing traffic, so not doing too badly, all things considered there. Now for Fishy, we've got Troy Maguire, and he's been down in the low 7s as well, with a couple of 6s on that. So
Yeah, he's been very quick, very quick. They needed him in a stint earlier if they wanted to.
They really did. Revolution should have this in hand if they don't make any mistakes. This pit needs to be flawless.
A big if, isn't it?
It is. It is.
What about OCE? We've made no mistakes all day.
No, not a single one. So, congratulations, Ori. It's P20 now.
Yes.
Which is not bad, all things considered. 7 laps down on the leader from where we started there.
7 laps down isn't horrible.
It's not. There's been much worse.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hazard a guess. I'm just going off my intuition here. I haven't crunched the numbers exactly, but I believe Revolution should be in this lap. Actually, no, sorry. Bear with me. It depends if they short field. If they short field in their last stop, they should be in this lap. And if they didn't, then I would expect that they'll go another 3. Let's just keep an eye on them here as they come down Conrod into the chase. Really doing a good job of maximising, and they pull the car up nicely as well. A lot of rearward bias on the iRacing supercars for whatever reason. Seems to be more effective. That's not how you would actually run them. And around again, so they may very well get to that full limit point of the fuel tank. They may very well have taken a full stop.
Which just makes the laps they've been doing even just that much more impressive.
Absolutely.
How long do these tyres go for?
The Dunlop Endurance tyres, look, they can last longer than a single stint around Bathurst, but they do tend to drop off considerably at that point. So with Bathurst, it seems to be that the tyre length and fuel length tend to, work together quite considerably. So 25 laps.
Like, do they try and gamble? Do they not take tyres?
No. Well, the thing is, in supercars, tyres are done at the same time as fuel. And it's very quick. A tyre change in V8 supercars is about 4.5 to 5 seconds. So even with a short fuel drop, you'll happily cover tyres. There'd be no reason to not take them.
Yeah, right.
They're worth so much more when they're fresh too.
Hmm. Well, you hope they know that.
Yeah, you would hope so. But I think, looking at where they've been pace-wise and how they've been managing their strategy, they've obviously done a pretty good job. I think they're well aware of what their options are. They're selecting the tools out of the toolbox and, really building a successful race here.
And so, is this the team that boxed early, like the first stint?
I believe they did have a slightly early box, yes.
We're catching P4, by the way.
Oh, excellent. I will have a quick look into that one.
He's got a good straight line on that thing.
They're going around again.
He does, but you've didn't have the
149.
measure of him.
It's 12 to go. Or was it 13? I can never remember. I think it's 12.
Hey, see ya, mate.
Can't park there.
Well, you can.
Nice.
He's going in the pits.
Knocking him out, already. Fantastic times there. If it were just you versus these guys, we'd be on. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be because your internet would have dropped out. But
Yeah,
if we had your pace versus these guys,
There's a lot of ifs. I'm sure most of everyone else, potentially higher than P20, are probably also saying if this, if that.
yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
it's always how it goes, isn't it?
That's it. We've had a bit of fun. I've enjoyed this one. It's been a good laugh.
So you've enjoyed it. Does that mean you like the car now?
No. I didn't say I like the car. I said I've enjoyed the event.
Ugh.
The car, in my eyes, is still a steaming turd.
That's a bit rude. The poor car that took you all the way around here.
It is. But I mean, it's a Ford. So,
Oh,
Beg your pardon.
a Ford's about to win this race, my friend.
yeah, I suppose.
See, I mean, it's a
Hey.
hard job when there's only 2 manufacturers for Ford to come away with it, but well done.
I mean, it's funny because when I used to work in supercars, you'd have guys come past the pits and like, oh, it's your Holden. Oh, yeah, Commodore. Australian built car, so nice. And apart from the badge and the mirrors,
That's how that sounds,
nothing on it is stock. Nothing on it is part of the actual road car, right?
The badge is important enough.
The badge, yeah.
Oh,
So
they're in.
yeah,
Oh,
they're in.
pit road.
Revolution's in.
Yeah.
So let's see where we're at here. They're a minute 6 ahead of Fishy, I believe. At the
Yeah,
moment.
he's fishy.
We've got that kilometre count down there. That's a lovely little graphic to show you how much they're closing in. 2.9 Ks
Yeah, we worked
as
that
they're
one
starting to
out.
make their way down the mountain. Right, Revolution coming in. They will take a short stop, obviously. Won't be as much fuel. Be about half a tank there. On the marks,
Stopping in
doesn't
the
look
box
like they've
right
done
now.
a little bit further forward, but that's
Yeah.
okay. He's got time in hand. If he doesn't munch this, he'll be all right.
Look at the track map stuff.
And they're swapping drivers.
Oh.
They're swapping drivers for the last part of the race.
Ooh.
This
Well,
could be
perhaps.
Cold.
a decisive factor here.
So
You'd
there's
lose
still
time
a bit
for a
road
driver
on this. So Troy's coming down to the last couple of corners, gets through the chase. Hopefully it's possible, hopefully.
They're still stopped.
Yeah,
They're right at the
yeah,
end of the
yeah,
pit
yeah.
box, so they'll get out
Yeah.
quickly. But
Well,
there
This
they
is
go.
close. This is close. Final corner. But the
There's a
fishies-
minimum time swap when you
Yep.
change drivers.
and
so
they-
they've
they're
just-
still
they've
up
just
at the
killed
jacks.
They've just killed
Gary
all of
Fishy
their
goes
advantage
past.
by doing
Bingo.
that.
What is going on? That's unbelievable.
And Scotty's
They've
got
made a
P3's going to
huge
take
mistake.
him.
Huge mistake.
Oh, P3 coming around the corner now.
But it's still within.
There
reach.
they are. There they are. There's
What
Lee.
is
Wow. Who saw that one coming? Because I did not.
that? They
And Fishy's-
absolutely bollocks that.
Fishy's up in the cutting. They've got their fast driver in the car right now. They've got the fuel to go to the end of the race. I think they're going to do this.
Wow.
I am absolutely shocked.
How long were they
Somebody-
stopped for?
Somebody has made
They were
a
stopped
way
for a
longer than they
long-
needed to be.
58 seconds. No, Fishy was 52.
Yeah, nah, they have messed that up. Something
Revolution
shocking.
for 58, I believe, stationary. So
They were meant to short fill, and they were stopped for 50.
Yeah.
That is remarkable. That would have been longer than Fishy.
and they're swap driver.
So Fishy would have done a 45-second stop, right?
Yes.
But this is huge. This is a battle for now for P2.
They've just thrown it away.
So
What are they doing?
we're going to get a fight, boys. And I'll tell you what, it's going to be a knife fight, an absolute dog fight. They're going to be at each other's throats for the next 11 laps now until the end of the race.
All right, you got it, mate. Joined by Johnny, joined by Quacky, and of course Ollie's
And-
in the chat, but he's racing.
There we go. They've got the lights going. They've got the flashing
Yeah.
lights to the back marker ahead. This could be big. Watching him come down. He's got the lights going. He's aggravated. He knows they've fucked up. They've made a horrific mistake. Somebody has made a dog's breakfast of this race.
He had a little wobble there on the brakes as well.
He's gotten through cleanly enough, but I think, Jinx shifters, they're right there as well.
He's got to make the stick too. He has to get it done.
And the
60
battle
whatever.
scars on the Commodore there, I think it's ready for another round.
So the race leader, but Fishy's got it. They're way up the road.
Yeah. Well, how
It's
the
more about the
crumble
battle for P2
cookies.
now, isn't it? It's the battle for P2. Here they are, now climbing. There's P2, and guess what? There's P3.
And here we were saying that something smelled off, but I tell you what, gentlemen, that is a fresh fish.
Oh. But the fish is okay. It's all about the revolution of the revoluting. Lee and
I can't
Scotty.
believe they've just thrown that away like that. I wonder what's happened.
Look, if I had to hazard a guess, and I have nothing to base this on, I think somebody's wife has gotten quite upset.
You didn't tell me I'm going to be racing at midnight. It's actually almost midnight in Australia.
I thought I saw that as well. Onionbag says he saw Rev go back up onto the jacks while in the pits. I thought I saw that as well. So did they muck that up as well?
They must have done.
Oh, I'm gonna-
'Cause they-
I'm gonna
yeah,
message
no,
you,
that-
mate.
Maybe accidentally ticked another
Onions,
tire.
Ted Kravis down there, pit road. Good job.
Trent, it's past your bedtime. The kids want to go to bed.
We've also unlapped ourselves by 1 lap. We're only 6 laps down now.
Yeah, Cracky, you want to build a
Well
time?
done.
You got it. I think you got it.
Mhm.
What did
So
I do?
theoretically, we still are in it for the win. We've still got a few
Yeah,
more
that's
laps
true,
before
mate.
we're ruled out.
We get a caution called. Somebody exclamation mark caution.
Yeah, just give us a few lucky
Yellow.
dogs.
Exclamation mark yellow in iRacing, and you'll call a caution. Whoever the admin is, please. Anyway. There is the Fishy Motorsports going around starting on a lap here in Bathurst, so 152. And down the road, Revolution. Approaching the final corner. And just down the road there, Scott Steffens got past all the traffic. So next up on his hit list, 241 machine, P2.
Now, I don't think Scott's quite got enough in the tank, and I'm talking about ability, not fuel. And yeah, he's just dropping back slightly. So, barring any issues, I think this may be the finishing order, but what an absolute disappointment for Revolution there. I'm sure there'll be an internal team meeting afterwards, some public lynchings, and potentially a little bit of sodomy, just to prevent that from happening again.
There's absolutely an iron that's being thrown around inside the pits at the
Oh, I would be breaking things right now were I part of that team.
So the van's upset. Johnny gets upset. That's it. Like you're in trouble. That's like you don't leave the arena until you get the debrief for about 3 hours of change going. Let's review lap by lap of Bathurst because we're at 160. Yeah. 152. Apologies.
An event like that where you've got it in the bag and you let it go at the last minute, as
They're
soon
out
as you
of
bring the
strategy,
car back
but
in,
I didn't think they were going to
Yeah.
get that.
Well, all they had to do was stop and take half a tank. They should have been out
Why'd they
just
take
ahead.
so long? They took 58 seconds.
I think the first mistake was
58
making a driver
seconds.
change.
Yeah.
I think the first mistake, making a driver change. That's definitely caused them a little bit of issue there. But yeah, you know, an event like that, you tell you what, at the end of the race, you pull the garage doors down and nobody leaves until you figured out who made that mistake.
They're going to think about holding on to P2 right now because this man, of course, piloted by Scott Stevens, he's the one that wants to bring the P2. You can see, there it is. There's Lee up the road. So,
Yeah, so not
1.4
only
change.
have they thrown away a win, but like they could
Throw
fall
away a
to the back
P2.
of the podium.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you've got an Oscar Piastri at Hungary situation where he's sitting there on the step and he's not happy about it.
Too soon.
That's it.
Too soon.
Oscar made up for that one, didn't he? Like, let's not remind Oscar how he likes his pineapple
Oh,
pizza in
Azerbaijan.
Italy, my friend, because he sent it. And he got the job done there. So, Fishy's probably got the job done here. Troy's got a big smile on his face. He's way up the mountain. But more
Oh, yeah, he
importantly,
can-
what's
he
happening
can
here
stop taking
in
risks
P2,
now.
P3 is your hot zone because there is Scotty and there is Lee. That's P2 and P3. So, nothing between them. 153 laps between them. 9 to go. Big lock-up from Scotty. But that should be okay because Lee's up the road. There he is. So, this is it, gentlemen. This is
He's
the Aussie
pushing it.
edition of the Bathurst 1000.
And
esports edition. Go ahead.
Oh,
can I rub a little bit of salt in the wound here? Scott Stevens hasn't got a co-driver.
Oh. Yeah.
oh wait, what do you mean? He's going to get disqualified then?
He is going to get disqualified, which means
I
that
think.
whatever
He
he
has
does
to
from
box
here
on
on
the
out,
last lap and change somebody at least.
at the
Scotty.
very least, but even then it won't make the minimum rule. He has been in that car for
Oh,
152
no.
laps straight now.
Scotty, no.
I mean, that's a moral podium, even if you don't get the final.
It is. It is. I will say that's an incredible achievement, but
Maybe
have
his
to rule you out
driver
on
didn't turn up,
technicality.
mate. He's like, I have to do it anyway, so why not?
it's a possibility. Absolutely.
Maybe
So
he did an Oreo and just didn't register the other driver.
Yeah.
at the moment, Mirai United VRT purple team is actually the net third place of this race.
I think you're right, actually. They're back here at the moment, just about to take somebody down the main straightaway and get it done on that machine that has beer written all over it. So we
You know what that
deserve
means,
beer
though?
after that.
If Jinx Shifters gets disqualified, OCE picks up another spot.
Oh.
And Glackle, you need to go kill another snail.
Come on,
Yeah.
Oh! Somebody slapping the fence up the road too from you there, Ollie.
Yeah, it was
so-
Oreo.
Job.
Oreo might have touched the wall just a little bit.
Ollie, stay away from
No, the
fence.
cars in front have got smoke coming off. in
Oh,
the
okay,
front.
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's not Ollie. Hey, it's not Ollie. It's all
Little
right.
fake here, seriously.
Yeah, you're blaming the
He's-
co-pilot.
Oreo's pulling 207 flats. He's definitely got the pace at the moment.
So, we're expecting that Scotty is going to get disqualified, right? Yes, because he hasn't changed driver.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a 2-driver minimum.
I think you're right too. So, that means that podium is gone. Unless he can somehow find anybody out there, please, jump in his racing car and take over for a lap. He'll
Complete
drop
the.
it out. Then again, they're
10%
they're
rule.
about 1 minute and change down the road anyway for P4. So you could driver swap. If Scotty had somebody right now, he could still get the podium in P3.
But they'd have to be registered already, though. That's-
Ah, yeah. Sorry, Scotty. We're just trying to real broadcasting truth, but Lee's too far away, isn't he, for a race win? Because that's 14 seconds to change down the road from this lead and this group. So.
Do we
pretty sad.
get involved here or what? What are we thinking?
Just bin him. No, kidding.
And
Don't send it to anybody.
Fence him?
7
Push-
laps ago, just start
Engage the push to pass system.
Well, theoretically, if we took someone out, we would actually then gain the
The
position.
they're
because
gonna,
it's
the other
being
teams are
like
going to watch this back later going, well, that's how Team OC do their strategy. No. You gentlemen are fine drivers. You do it all the way to the end.
But I have to say, I'm quite impressed. Scott Stevens on the lead lap, 16 seconds off the lead.
Yeah.
After 153 laps of soloing the mountain in a V8 supercar, that's an impressive feat. I'll give him
Man
credit
has
with credit's
taken
due.
a break, scratched his nose, maybe relieved himself, but we don't need to elaborate on how.
That's alright. He's got a tube for that. Don't worry about it.
But he's got the job done.
Yeah. They used to call them shit buckets back in the Battlefield 3 days. If you go in the toilet, you're not playing Battlefield. So, you just have a bucket.
Mum! Bathroom!
Bucket change. Ding. All right. So, but no person that needs a. Let's not get too fishy on that moment because the man that's leading this race at the moment, the team, piloted by Troy, and he's done a couple of stints. They got a good 14 seconds and change down the road there. But 7 laps of Bathurst to go. He must be feeling good. Look at this machine, gentlemen. I don't think it's even touched the fence once. Look at it. It's brand new. Just come off the car parking lot. That's pretty impressive. We're speechless, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm
words.
truly speechless. Sorry, I was just sneaking a.
You're
I was
doing
sneaking a
something
little.
in the background now, but it's alright.
I was sneaking a little. My wife has made some delicious spinach and ricotta rolls, and I'm
Oh.
just sneaking a little.
Sharing
little
is caring,
taste.
my friend.
Little bite.
We've done, we've done 155 laps of Bathurst together.
Well, if you're ever down this way, you can always pop in, and I'll cook you something up. I'll cook you up some.
I had to switch
burgers.
my clock forward or backwards to go down there. So it's too much work. What about Troy? I don't think that's a switch anything at the moment, apart from just keep driving this car as fast as you can. And they've been an outstanding team. They really have done a good job. They're the ones that we would have had to beat, right, as the OCE racing team before that meatball. We would have had.
Well, all three of them we were in Bathurst. But
This is the
Yeah,
key.
absolutely.
Look at this. Let's just ride on a lap around Bathurst in a winning car of the Fishing Motorsports, piloted by Mr. Troy.
how much time left do we have? How many laps do we know?
Yep, you're looking at approximately 5 laps remaining.
Oh. We just got turned around.
Oh no, Holly.
That's okay. We're okay.
What happened there? You went down the inside, and he's just.
Well, I think I cut him off, but
Oh no. Well, yeah, maybe a little bit. That's alright. You're okay.
yeah.
Nice little loop. Troy here, just coming up over Conrod through to Chase. One of those great corners in Australian motorsport. Just past the 150 metre marker. Hard on the brakes, shifting all the way back down to second as he makes his way through the last complex of corners. Only a few more laps to go, and this is really the point in the day that even without somebody nipping at your heels and attacking you and battling for position, the concentration, it's waning. You've been in the car for a long period of time. It's a grueling event. It's a grueling race, and you're trying as hard as possible to keep it on track. Anything can happen at any moment. If you can make these last 5 laps stick around a track like Mount Panorama in the lead, you're doing an absolutely great job. You are one of the great drivers. And yes, it's a simulator, but you know what? Let's pretend and have a little bit of fun.
Oh, guys.
Ollie, don't do anything drastic. But back to you, John. Like, how does it feel in Troy's?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
We've had a major issue with the OCE car.
Someone
And,
say Ford having
we're
engine
having it.
failures.
we're having an engine failure,
Oh,
and the
Ollie,
engine has died.
what's happened here?
Ario, clutch in, and you need to roll back to the pits, my friend.
Mate, clutch is
Oh, contact there, exactly, and that's
No,
the
no.
chase, isn't it?
in. I had no contact.
No, he hit you, my friend.
Was that from the turn potentially? What's it come up with?
Well, she just blew. She just started puffing.
And then she pops
Good
about
skyline.
out of the final turn and down the main straightaway. Let's see. I don't see you popping here yet, my friend. Pop, pop. Oh,
No, through Skyline she started puffing.
oh.
Something's had to have occurred for that to happen in iRacing. They don't just have random failures, do they?
Yeah,
They do. Okay.
That's all she wrote now. Back to this one. How does it feel, actually? You just led an endurance race at Bathurst, of course, the Australian Bathurst. It must feel good, right, for Troy? I mean, him and his teammate have done the job they've done. They qualified the car in P2. They get back to deliver a P1.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll.
It's endurance. It's like a lot of laps, of course. They got 5 to go, but you've got 161 big ones, and it's tough.
There's a fair bit of anticipation, and you know, if I pull back on my own experiences and look back to that event that we won in 17, it's, you know, you're kind of just sitting there baited, baited for Fishy Motorsports as well, and just sitting there, you know, holding on, maybe chewing your nails a little bit, just you know, absolutely holding on, waiting for it to occur, and it's incredibly tense, and it's an incredible relief when you do cross the line. So these guys, when they do it, they're going to be absolutely ecstatic about it. It's a culmination, obviously, for them of a fair bit of practice, I would imagine. They're very much on the pace and very consistent. Yeah, they're gonna absolutely love it.
They will, and Ford will take the victory at the mountain as well too over Holden P2.
No, I'm so close.
I'm sorry, it will happen to happen that way. Ollie will head to the pit road as well too to perhaps retire that one. A few more laps to go, but Troy won't have to retire the Fishy Motorsports team. You know there, Gracky, who's muted at the moment, so he can't hear us, but nothing fishy about that Ford machine getting the job done, and they've got the job done since the start of the race there. As you're going to make their way down the mountain for a few bit of laps to go.
If this
17 minutes of repairs for the engine, unfortunately.
Only 17. That's pretty impressive. That's a shame, though.
I was like meters from meeting the box.
Oh no. Yeah, no, it's I mean, look, if this were a real race and we'd seen a couple of engine failures out of the Ford cars, I'd be, you know, raising questions right about now, going, well, you know, they're leading, but is there something amiss? But no, these guys look like they've got it well and truly under control. They've done a fantastic job. And you know, even though Jinx Shifters and Scott Stevens, they're currently running second, so he's gotten past Revolution at some point. Even though they're lining up for a disqualification due to not having a co-driver in the car. You know, again, similar effort there to get himself up to where he has been. Revolution, what a shame. I just, you know, P3 is always an excellent result, and I wouldn't scoff at it, and if it were my boys, I'd be encouraging them to, you know, still celebrate that, but obviously it's a matter of what could have been. They've thrown that away. I hate to say it.
Pit stop throws is difficult, especially that early in the stage too, where they're all switched around. But hey, it is what it is. So, especially if drivers, as you mentioned as well too, like that one driver can't legally drive the whole segment without a partner. But you still have that to look back at it and go, I still achieved that result anyway, even the rules are rules, so you will be disqualified in the position, but you still got that in your mind and you go, I'm capable of doing it. Again, it's key.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I mean, it's not always results you're going to get on paper, of course, for the Australian edition of Bathurst broadcast live, you know, internationally around the world, and all the drivers and everybody else contributing as well to the OCE racing team you guys mentioned. As always, going to retire on the pit road, but you guys did a solid job. Solid job, of course, making your way up into P2. Trying to get out with the likes of Fishy Motorsports that you could have been battling with, but that one little meatball incident that occurred happens to anybody, anytime. Didn't happen to other drivers, but it did happen to you guys. But having fun, isn't it? That's what it's all about. You guys had fun. You had the pace. And I would have liked to see whether or not you could have brought it to this team. Who knows? I mean, I think this team probably may still have got it on you, but it's a what-if scenario.
Oh, if we had two drivers of Oreo's pace with this car, I think, and no incidents, I think we probably would have had more than enough ability to take it to these guys. But, that's the way it goes, and Oreo's done a fantastic job, and,
Oreo's done a great job.
He's done an absolutely fantastic job.
Very
Very
man,
fast.
I mean, he's about to retire. I mean, he's done a solid job.
But you know what? It's been a lot of fun, and we, like I said, this event in particular, I think we just teed it up at the 11th hour. Went, let's have some fun, let's jump in, let's do it, and it's been great. And having the broadcast and the commentary with you, and finding, enjoying the rest of the race while we're racing it, that's been a unique experience from our perspective, and we really enjoyed that as well.
Well, on top of that, John, it's like I don't get the opportunity of having drivers actually talk to you whilst broadcasting, which is amazing, because I know it's one thing, it's concentration to the roof, and you have to respect drivers doing it. But you guys are
Only at Bathurst.
That's a fun.
Yeah.
And you did. And we can't. I mean, in broadcast, I can't even pull drivers in green flag scenarios and oval racing. You know what I mean? When nose to tail. So by allowing you guys to do endurance racing, because one mistake, Bathurst is a tricky circuit. The fence comes out and bites you in time to make a little mistake up and down the mountain, as you can see currently at the moment there from Troy Maguire, who's the Fishy team most of the way. It's just great. It goes to show you that you're having fun, as well as you
absolutely.
concentrate whilst having fun, and joke and just chill and enjoy yourselves.
And even in the normal endurance events, if it were a normal enduro where we'd done all the prep and we sorted multiple teams of drivers and strategy, etc., I would have had separated channels and ensured that everyone was in their little bubbles to keep them, keep them focused and on task. But even then, we're jumping back and forth and checking in with everyone and making sure that we're all enjoying it. So it is very much, about the enjoyment of this. Yes,
and about the enjoyment of the last lap of the race at the moment, because Troy's about to cross that line. It'll be 161, and that'll be the final lap. So, and thinking of that too, and thank you to the fantastic crew here at OC, and of course Jonathan, who has been racing and commentating and being with us in the booth practically the whole time as well too, as Ollie is in the pit road. Gentlemen, take us around Bathurst for the last time for the Bathurst 1000.
Absolutely. So Troy's coming up Mountain Straight into turn 2 now, Quarry. Just clipping the inside. It looks like he's taking it nice and easy, but not upsetting his rhythm. That's when you tend to make mistakes. Coming up to the cutting now, double left-hander, all the way back down to second gear. Holds it in nice and tight, squares the car up, starts to squeeze down the throttle as he heads up and across the top of the mountain here. Coming up to the Great and to Reed Park. One of those fantastic corners where you dip the wheels down over the white lines through the Great. Reed Park there, all the fans standing up, clearly applauding his performance. McPhillamy, beautiful spot with the view out over Mount Panorama and Bathurst itself. Absolutely iconic location. Down through Skyline, through the S's and down into the Dipper. Again, beautiful shots of the car as it's starting to head down. Down the mountain now, coming through, Forest Elbow. Very tight left-hander all the way back to second gear. He's got a couple of cars around him, but I don't think he's going to be too phased here as he squeezes the throttle down, opens up the big V8, lets it roar down the mountain, all the way up through to sixth gear, and he's going to tip off just on 290 kilometers an hour as he hits the chase. He's got the better electrical car in front of him, keeping an eye on that. Obviously, we don't want to make any mistakes on that last lap there. Taking it easy through to chase. Around he goes, 150 metre marker, hard on the brakes, back to second gear, tips it in. Better electrical car goes off, presumably in salute of his performance, as he makes his way to the final corner. Here it comes. Murray's corner, back down to second gear, turns, and it's a short squeeze to the line as he takes the checkered flag to win the Bathurst 1000.
What a job there from the Fishy Racing team. They ain't no fishy, and they have certainly done the job at the mountain, the conquered it, the Aussie, the one you want to put in your trophy cabinet, and they've certainly put in the trophy cabinet. Toby has done it with his teammate there. It's yours, the mountain. They've conquered it. Look at that. Fords are back, gentlemen.
And he's popping the burnouts. He's got it absolutely going already. I think that man's going to be ecstatic. I think he might have blown his engine already. I'm not too sure.
No,
I heard
that's
somebody crash in the background.
You can't blow a Ford up. You can't blow a Ford up.
I'm going to be speaking to our only manufacturer. Fantastic. Look at that. No, he's soaking it up. He's soaking it up. And, you know, at the mountain, when it's actually happening and it's on next week, next weekend is the actual race itself, you can physically hear the crowd, not just around the mountain, but from inside the car. It's an incredible experience and one of the true greats of motorsport.
There it is right now. We'll get those results for you at the end of the race there. Ollie you guys still did good. Finished in P25, but overall, we'd like to go through those. Gwacky, get up there. You got a job to do.
21, I believe we finished.
Yes.
It's a shame.
Gwackle's not there. I can take you through if I like. LL Racing, the Evolution Racing team. No, that's qualifying results.
No,
yes.
We haven't got race results yet. We're gonna wait. We're dollar early on this one.
It is a big track.
We can go off the qualifying results if we want.
No. Where are you currently at the moment, Ollie? You're in pit road. Believe it or not, this team still finished, didn't they? At the moment, and they were probably one of the teams that accidentally, of course, got in the wars with us. They finished the line as well too. I think in 19th place, as everybody else is essentially retired from the session. I thought you'd love to see that 9-2-4 machine. That.
And yeah, good job there, Oliver. Well done.
Now we got the race results for us, gentlemen.
Fantastic. We'll get that up. Lovely view of Mount Panorama in the background. So the 1000, Fishy Motorsports, number 63. They've brought it home in first place after an absolutely stonking drive. Revolution iRacing Alpha, it was theirs for the taking. They've just thrown it away, but they finished in second place. Mirai United VRT rounds out your podium in third. Then we've got KBB Motorsport in fourth, Slow Horses Racing in fifth. Sixth place is Infinity Motorsport Vets for Simrigs Infinity Motorsport. Excellent job by those guys, only a lap down there. Seventh, FMSL Racing Team 434. And in eighth, we've got Eagle Speed Academy Esports G. Ninth, Buying a Ticket. They're a privateer team. 10th, Team PTC 042. I believe that's been made by an AI bot. Number 11, we've got Twisted Key Racing, then Pleb Hub, RMIT, JWR Red, and Your Mum in 15th. She's always finishing there. Freaky Fast Racing in 16th. Average Performance Racing, very average result in 17th there. Stork Racing, didn't come early this year, 18th. And as we flip the page over, we'll get on to the rest of the results there. 19th, Cobalt Racing Black. 20th ourselves, OCE. We managed to bring it home in 20th there. So nice little result at the end of the day after a difficult run. 21st, YTB. 22nd, HJR Jinx Shifters. Scott Stevens, incredible job, but unfortunately disqualified. Team Matt Beard, 23rd, LL Racing, Evolution Racing Team, which is a subsidiary of the other one, I believe, 24th. Team 00 in 25th, Wildfire Racing Dragon 26th, Velocity in 27th, and Lame Sheep Racing 004 in 28th. And finally, to round us out there, SJ Motorsport, 161 laps down, must have left on the first lap there, 29th.
So that'll wrap us up. Thank you very much, gentlemen, of course, from the OC Racing team that had done a fantastic job at the very start of the race and a little fortunate incidents, but it doesn't take away from the spirit of the Australian team that gets the job done for endurance racing all the time. Thanks to you, Jono.
Absolutely. And
what's coming up, my friend, for you guys?
Well, we've got it's going to be a bit of a busy period for a couple of people coming up. So, firstly, thank you, Biggles. We always appreciate having broadcast these events and JP Broadcasting as well. You guys are looking after us, and we really appreciate that. So we'd love to big thanks from everyone at OCE for doing that for us and jumping on board. Had an absolutely mega event. Coming up, there's not too many enduros left for the year. I believe some of the guys might be looking at doing the Fuji 8 hour. I'll be off myself, as I said. I'm anticipating my first child in about a month now. I've got a couple of real world events to try and shoehorn in around that, but I'm sure the boys will be getting up and hitting the Fuji 8 hour. And then really, we're going through a bit of a rebuilding phase. So, watch this space. Hopefully, some new things to come before the start of next year. And we're going to kick off into a really, really big 2025.
That sounds absolutely amazing. So stay tuned for that one. Guacky as well too. And any last words too from Oliver yourself that was racing that we can see on the pictures right now? That did a great job at the very, very start at the race as well, at the end of the race.
Good bit of fun. Considering we did less laps combined in practice than probably we did in qualifying, so like it was good fun. It was good fun.
And the livery looked amazing too, guys. I was really, really impressed with that. You can see it right there. Bingo.
Well,
all shining.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
before we started this race, I was saying to John that it has a 100% win rate at Bathurst 1000. So we've unfortunately reduced it this year to 50%.
It's the Bathurst 1000. It's the Australian edition, and it's done by the Australian lads and blokes and everybody else. The sheep, even in here, the dogs and cats, the whole army have joined the Australian, the mountain. Everybody wants to conquer it. Everybody has conquered it, and the OCE team have done it again. 21st place. Congratulations to the Fishy Motorsports team that have delivered and conquered the Australian Bathurst 1000. And congratulations to everybody else that's tuned in and followed here for the James Parfitt Broadcasting Network. That's it. We'll sign off and stay safe and drive as safe as possible and enjoy yourselves. Have fun. And that's been a broadcast. So good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Ta-ta.
There you go.